All right, hello everybody. Good morning. It is episode 18 on the road to National Master, of course. I'm currently having some technical difficulties, so bear with me. I can't pull up chat at the moment, so I don't know what anyone's saying. I'm having some difficulty with my monitor, so bear with me. I need to get this I need to get this working so I can actually see anything. I have one monitor working, but not my main one. So yeah, just give me a second here. Where is it? There. Come on. Work, please. I don't know what's up with it. It's not turning on. Oh, there we go. Now it's turning on. Okay. Well, hello everybody. Hope you all are having a great day. I am definitely not tired at 7 a.m. in the morning. No signal? Oh, come on. I thought it was just working. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, I'm gonna pull up chat so I can see if anyone is here. Oh boy. Okay. Pull this over. All right. We good? Hey, there we are. All right. Hello, everybody. Wait, where is? Hey, there it is. Hello. Hello, Bats. Nelson. Learn something new. Lucas W. I still cannot comment. Well, I see you. I see what you're saying. You're commenting in chat right now. But you were in the tornado. Is this true? This is true, Bats. Absolutely true. Boring. Thank you, Eggy. Thanks for being here. I shall beat you today, Viper. All right, we'll see about that, Nelson. We'll see about that. But I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, I'm on 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, just about 4 hours of sleep. So you might be able to. Today might be your day. I don't know. Today very well might be your day. All right, everyone. Lake City, Arkansas tornado. True facts. Bro, why are you streaming at 7? You know why I'm streaming at 7. Mainly because I don't have... No one wakes up early on the weekends. Yeah, well, most people that are tuning into these streams aren't from the US. That's the truth. So, that's why it's happening. Alright, but I need to get this set up so we can actually get this going. Nobody cares about your chess yap, except for me. Okay, that's not true. There are people who enjoy it, which is why I'm going to continue to do this. Alright, let me get chess.com up here. Sorry. Let me switch F4. There we are. Alright. Switch over to this. Perfect. F5. There we go. Alright, actually, our sub count's not even on. Oh, Visor, yes. Alright, well, if anyone wants to play, feel free to send me a challenge. There we go, Nelson. Let's do it. Watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. No, okay, no spamming. Bats, don't you dare. Don't you dare start with this. Oh, we have a Grob. You think if I play E5, will you play F3? And then we'll have the shortest game of all time? No, okay. Is this... I mean, this is not terrible. I guess. You technically, I guess, could play like this. Yeah, that's the right way to play a Grob. Yeah, what exactly do I want to do? I mean, I could play C6. Yeah, I'll play C6. I mean, actually, or I could just take. There's no threats, right? Yeah, I'm just chilling, always. Yeah, I think I'm always just chilling. Hello, Twisted. Twisted, why are you here? Why are you alive at this hour? You should listen to Advanced Placked Entanglements. What is that? Advanced Placked Entanglements. What is that? That sounds very interesting. Is that related to my quantum chess video? Alright, so I could protect the pawn, or I could just like... This is Blitz. I gotta make sure. My brain needs to function. I could just take. I might just take. Screw it. Yeah, there's always a... Maybe I should just play C6. I think I will. Did you brush your teeth? Yes, I brushed my teeth. Alright, let's go with... Yeah, we can just... Actually, no, the pawn's undefended. What do I want to do with it? I mean, I could push. Probably not my best interest, though. Alright, is Lead Chess topic here banned? No, you can talk about Lead Chess. You can talk about Lead Chess. That is okay. I just can't play on it. But you can talk about it. That's fine. Yeah, gold 268,500 unsub. Yeah, no. I gotta fix some things, obviously. Obviously. Okay, let's, yeah, I don't. We gotta play faster. Wait, why you can't talk about it? No, you can talk about it. Yeah, the only reason I use it is for unlimited puzzles, yeah. That is valid. I've heard that a lot. Oh, but no. But no, it's defended twice, though. Have you considered this? It's defended twice. Not once, but twice. Alright, let's see if I can... I might need to... I'm going to pull up the sub count. Oh, dang. Oh, chess poker didn't do very well, huh? Okay, well, we'll worry about that later. Oops. Yeah, we've had quite a bad time so far, haven't we? There's my sub count. Alright, let's just there we go. There's my goal. There's my goal. Alright. We can take the pawn. Yeah. Take the pawn. At some point I'll castle. So, I mean, if you take this pawn becomes undefended, I'll probably just bring the bishop. No, but I can't because the knight is undefended. No, I can't quite do that. Ah, you know what? Screw it. If I lose that pawn, I'd lose that pawn. Let's just castle. Oh. Now I can take with the knight. Oh boy. Going for some extravagant sacrifices. So this pawn, this bishop's undefended now. But the queen can take the pawn. Yeah, and then this bishop needs to be defended. Let's bring it back. Bring it back. Now look at this king's wide open. Wide open. Let's get it. Let's go. I look so tiny in the camera. Why is this so high up? Oh, I need to move this over. Hold on. Looks so tiny. So tiny. That's a little bit better. Alright. I mean, we can just move forward, move the bishop somehow. Just get at the king. I might need another piece, so maybe I bring my knight too. It's gonna be a little bit careful. What would probably be better would be if I just brought... Actually, can I? No. I was thinking about ignoring the threat and continuing on, but I don't think that goes exactly as like I wanted to. All right. Now we take... Rook steps up. I mean, I could just take all the pawns, I suppose. I think I might do that. I just need to make 100% certain that I'm not blundering anything, because my king is not castled. Kind of open. Okay, let's do this. Make sure the state's protected. Queen could come in. I think I'm okay, though. Okay, well. There we go. Oh my. Now bishop d5. Rook is pinned to the king. But is me Visera me next? All right, I got you. I got you next. I got you next. Don't worry. I do need to put the right after this game. I will put a poll up real quick in chat. All right. Dementia King forgets I sleep at like 5:30 a.m. Yeah, but I was not expecting you to be on this stream. But I mean, you are literally every time at the beginning, which is incredible. Hello, 3 fantastic kids. How you doing? Welcome. All right, well, let's win this game. We have the rook cutting off the king. We have 2 rooks cutting off the king. Now I'm going to get a rook in here and checkmate. All right. All right, well, GG's. GG's, Nelson. But, I mean, you played better. You played better than last time. So, look. There is some progress there. Don't worry. All right, like I said, yeah, you did do better. You actually generally did do better. I would not recommend playing the Grob opening because it's not very good. But I mean, you had 11 seconds. I did have 11 seconds, yeah. I could have played faster. Okay, let's grab, what am I looking for here? I need this, my friend link. So let me put this in chat, so if anyone wants to friend me, you can. Social, actually, here it is. This is the right one. Friend link. Give it to me. Where am I looking at? What am I looking at? Where's the chat at? All right, here we go. Here we go. What's a Grob? Well, Grob is the opening that you played when you push your G pawn out 2 squares in the first move. It is not the best opening by any means. Okay, let's okay. To play me, add me as a friend here and send me an unrated challenge. All right, I might play some rated today. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But let's get that going, and then I'm gonna get a poll because for whatever reason, whenever I put a poll and whenever I don't put a poll, the like disparity is crazy. Even though it's stupid just to put like and sub. Like and subscribe. Yes, I will. Right now. Or I already did. It doesn't really seem like it matters. But it actually reminds people to like. So that's why I do it every time, if anyone's wondering. Even though I think it'd be better. I mean, you know what? I could change up the poll today. I could change it up. I could do like the, what's better, queenside castle or kingside castle or something like that. Honestly, you know what? Let's do that. Let's see what happens. Which is better? Kingside castle. Oops, wait. Queenside castle. Alright, sorry. Almost on the poll. Which do you like better? That's a better way to phrase it. Kingside castle or queenside castle? Alright, we'll see. But also like the video. I appreciate it if you do. Depends, to be honest. It does depend. Alright. BQAC. Let's play. I need to resend you a challenge though here. Hold on a second. Where are you? BQAC. There you are. All right, send it on the way. It is snowing in Texas. Is it really? Really? Where in Texas? In April? That's kind of crazy. It has been warm up here. Like yesterday was like 65. It's kind of nice. But okay, we have a King's Indian, or could be Grunfeld. It could be technically, but most likely King's Indian. I like to go for this setup with the 3 pawns, the knight coming in, you know, bishops then castle, queen here, rooks to the center, maybe play f4, and move the knight. That's my typical setup. But by not playing d6, you will allow me to play e5, so I am going to play e5. And yeah, that is a blunder. Now, in the daily game that we played, you actually played d5 here, and it was like 3 days later when I played the move, and I actually blundered my queen here. This isn't a daily game. So yeah, you play the move. Because I just like en passant automatically and completely forgot that this was like the whole idea. So now I will actually move my queen out of the way. Because, yeah. I'll bring it here. I won't bring it all the way back. So I didn't blunder it this time. Huge. Hello, Zordy, though. Last time I played you, I had to abort because my parents were calling me. I see. Oh, wait. This pawn is undefended. Oops. I should have brought my queen all the way back. Yeah. Forgot about that little detail. Yeah, no. Forgot about that. That's important. I should have. Okay. I get a little lucky there. We could take, now we can develop the knight and then castle. So we protect the pawn. Did you ever try shogi Japanese chess? I have not. What is that? What is shogi Japanese chess? Der Schinken, or the pig in German, I believe. I think that's, yeah, I think so. My German might be rusty though. Okay. Let's just develop the bishop. I could come in, but I think we'll develop, make sure this is defended. If knight comes in, maybe I go for this. I mean, I could just go this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna go kingside. Because I can hop in. I could win the bishop, I suppose. Well, not win it, but, you know, trade off the bishop. Which I'm fine with. Oh, Shik would be ham in English. Oh, oops. Sorry, my German is rusty. Schinken is ham. My bad. Schwein. Oh, well, that is a free queen. Well, I guess I gotta get back into learning my German. Oops. Okay. But yeah, what is shogi Japanese chess though? I am interested. Maybe I'll make it in a future video. I might. I've definitely been needing some ideas for videos. Recently, the videos have not been doing very well. So I'm a little bit concerned because I might need to figure out some other new ideas. I don't know. Maybe I just need a really good idea, or maybe I need to figure out some different format. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but the channel has been kind of struggling for a while now. And for a while, I mean just like a month. This past month has been pretty bad. But hey, we're still doing pretty good. All right, so yeah. My opponent is blundered the queen, so I'm just up a queen. I'm threatening checkmate. Hello, Alan. Well, don't worry, man. I just subbed. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is the turnaround. All right. Well, GG's. GG's. All right. Well, if anyone else wants to play, feel free to send me a challenge, and we can play. But yeah, hopefully things will be better now that we're in April. But we'll see. I still the video that I posted yesterday doesn't seem like it's doing great so far. Hello, Vishwajit. Welcome. Yeah, can we play? Absolutely. Feel free to send me a challenge. Rematch me, please. I won't rematch you yet. I know Vishwajit just said you wanted to play. Okay, shogi is Japanese chess. You only have one tower and one bishop, but the biggest difference is that you can place every figure that you take back into the game. Oh, interesting. Okay. What is special about April, sir? Nothing's special about April, really. But I need it to be good because March was such a bad month. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Like, I still gained like 3,000 subscribers. But comparatively to February and January, where I gained like 10,000, 13,000, it was pretty bad. So, yeah. Viper, are we doing the same thing like last stream, like the games? Yeah, we could play some games at the end of the stream, if that's what you mean. Some other games besides chess. Look it up could be fun for you. Yeah, I'll look it up right now. Shogi chess. Let's look it up. Hold on, F5. Let me slide this over so you can see what's happening here. Might be a little small. A two-player board game similar to chess with the goal is to capture the opponent's king by putting it in checkmate. Oh, interesting. Okay. You know, this actually reminds me kind of something. So it's like this. Oh, okay. What is that piece? What are the pointy pieces? And what is the other queen? Viper, do you know what Google proto buffs are? I can't say that I am. Hello, Grass Smoker. I'm stuck in 800 elo. Play atomic chess? I could play atomic chess. Hello, CL. Yeah, I could play atomic. That is true. All right, let me. Oh, here we go. All right, let's play. Let's play. All right, let's do it. 898. Oh, oops. Let me switch screens. Apologies. All right, we could do atomic. Atomic's a classic one. I've played atomic before. I actually have never made a video on atomic. I could definitely do that. Bring the nuke back out that I have. I don't know, we could. I could do that. That is definitely an easy video. And maybe it'll be good. Alright, so this is a marshal. So I like to take, and then when the knight recaptures, you play e4. Knight could retreat back either way. Goes back to f6. We have to defend this. Develop. Nice and easy. Please give me a 10-minute game. All right, well, we shall see. Let's play d5. We shall see. I'll play against other people who I haven't played yet before I do any rematches. But we'll see. We can do it. But you can play it for free on Lee Shogi. You can change the piece style so that it shows you how they move. Don't know the symbol. Also, there's no queen. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Carmen Alvarez, for subscribing. Thank you very much. All right. Well, that was good to know. That is good to know. That sounds good. I'd be interested. I'll look into it. Maybe that is something to do for a video. We shall see. There's a lot of chess variants out there. Okay, let's see. Knight, so knight jumps forward this way. Immediately I'm thinking I want to develop, or I could kick out with f4. I think I'll develop the bishop though. I think that's probably a little bit more sound. So I'm going to do that. Try making moves in the daily if you can. I probably will after the stream. Maybe, we'll see. But yeah, probably after. Daily games are like the way that I keep playing against people off stream. But yeah, I know I'm losing to you in that. They blundered my queen. That was not good. Okay. So let's see. Where is this knight going to go? I mean, it definitely could go just to g6. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I should have played f4 instead. I don't think it particularly matters. I'm still watching. I'm still here. I'm watching. Thank you, Eggy. I appreciate it. I was so happy when I got that queen. Yeah, I shouldn't have blundered that. That was pretty stupid. Oh well. That's what daily does to you. You forget about the plan that you had a day ago. I have to like remind myself of what was the point of this move again? Oh yeah, that's right. It was to do this. You have to remember the tactic or something. Or actually look at threats. Viper, WPI keeps sending me email and even mail. They want you. They want you bad. They want your money. They want you to come to my college and pay their tuition, and yeah, they want you. Like, are you actually considering WPI? Because like generally I could give you, I don't know if you're actually just joking about it. I could give you like, you know, some honest review if no. Okay. No. Okay. That's for the best. That's for the best. I gotta go later. All right. Well, I'm glad at least we were able to play a game. It would be expensive too because I'm in Texas. Oh, true. That is true. Gender inclusive bathrooms. Yeah, you you come for the academics, you stay for the gender inclusive bathrooms. So I could take en passant. It's very tempting. Very tempting. Very tempting. And it would be okay. But I feel like that kind of ruins my center for no real reason. Although, I mean, this kind of might happen anyways. No, I don't really want to do that. Maybe just to B3. Yeah, let's just go to B3. I gotta go later. Cannot wait for my mod. Huh? Sim is my thing, but not my only thing. Okay, bro. You need to shut up with that WPI Goyslop. I'm happy to be graduating in just about a month. Like, I'll be done with classes in a month. That's crazy to me. Like, I will be done with classes, and then I need to find a job, which I have not found yet, unfortunately. But maybe something will turn up. But I probably, most likely, when I get out of school, I will not. What's my GPA? My GPA is a 3.92. So it is very good. But not good enough. Not good enough for a job. This can be a job. This could be my job. Yeah, technically. Technically speaking, this definitely could be my job. I am not really making enough money from YouTube, though, for that to be a real thing. I mean, I'm still making a good amount of money from all the ads on YouTube Shorts. But in order for this to be like an actual legitimate career, I'd probably need to make a bit more. You're leaving? I will see you. How much you make? I make about, so far this year, it's been about $1,500 to $2,000 a month. Just about. Probably on average. Actually, no, because I didn't factor in. I made some more, because I signed with the music royalty company, so I actually made a little bit more than that. So probably, let's say about $2,000 a month, yeah. So like that's really good. That's a lot of money. I'm not going to complain about that. But that's like $24,000 a year. That's not a great salary. If I'm getting a job, which I'm hopefully going to be able to do, I would be hoping to get a salary of like $70K or something. Hello, Smart. Thanks, Smart Up, for subscribing. How much money from the music specifically, and does it count by view count, or usages? It counts by view count. Not really like usages. It's just like, yeah, however, like I have used, so like for instance, the quantum chess video had like 6 million views or something like that. So I got like per 1,000 views, by putting that music on it, the music royalty makes like 40 cents per 1,000 views. So for 6 million views, that's quite a lot. I don't know what that comes out to, but I think it'll be multiple thousands. So I actually made more money, or the music royalty of just the music in the background of the quantum chess video makes more money than the actual video itself that you get from AdSense revenue, which is so weird. It's like, why would this, like, it's not even, literally the music gets more money than the video itself. Like, that's just crazy to me. That's just like how it works. But on March 1st, YouTube made a change where they only give music royalties for for real music, for like real artists. So the company that I signed with has been severely impacted by this. So unfortunately, when I signed with them in January, I signed for 90 days exclusively to be with them. I didn't think that something like this would happen in those 90 days, but now it has. So now I have to kind of just wait and I'm going to be signing with a different company. So there's a lot that's happening with it. But at the end of the day, it's basically, with the music royalties, I get 50% of the money. So I made like an extra $1,000 on the quantum chess video just from the music royalties alone, because I get 50% of it, which is nice. I'm not going to complain about that. But anyways, enough money talk. All right, we could take here. Take. Where does my knight go? This pawn is weak, but I can't take it immediately because my knight would be hanging. What do I want to go for? Alternatively, I might just not take. At least maybe not yet. I'll bring my rook to this file first to defend it. This is an even game though. You're playing very well. I feel like, yeah, no, it's still pretty even. Maybe I have a slight advantage. I'm not really too sure though. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. So here's a complication now. If I were to take the bishop, the pawn would take, and then the knight is undefended. But then you take mine, but then I'd be able to take yours. Maybe if rook comes, I could, no, I can't take that. That's defended by the knight. Okay, hold on here. What's better? Is it better to take this first or this first? I think it's better to take, it might be better to take the knight first, actually. Because if you take then this way, then this bishop becomes undefended. If I take, and if you try to take first, then I would just take back. Yeah, I know, this works because if I take the bishop first and the pawn attacks the knight. If I take this way, yeah, no, I gotta take this way. This is definitely better. That is definitely better. That pawn is overloaded. Okay. We're cooking. We are cooking. For being on, what, 4 hours of sleep? I'm kind of cooking a little right now. Hello, Marvin Alien. Sorry. This is the first live that isn't a Chinese guy or a bot. Yeah, there are a lot of really bad streams out there. I apologize. I apologize for what YouTube has done. Well, wait, what was Zwischenzug? What was was there a Zwischenzug there? An in-between move? Like, I don't think so. I guess you could have Zwischenzugged and taken the knight. And then I probably, what would I have done there? Oh no, I couldn't have taken. Yeah, no, there definitely was. But then I would still end up winning a pawn. Yeah. My opponent did miss that. Okay, this is defend. I might just play. Honestly, I might just play f3. Yeah, I might just play f3 and then just make sure my center stays locked in, and then I'll try to attack this backward c pawn if I can. That's my plan. Although I have a lot of knights in the way. I'll get there eventually. Is it like sacrificing a piece for a better... Oh, no. Okay. A Zwischenzug is an in-between move. That is what it's... That's like... I think it's German. I think Zwischen means between. Zug means move, I think. I thought Zug means train. My German might be rusty. But, yeah, that's the... It means in-between move. So it's some move that you play. Some people call it like an intermezzo. I've heard that term before. But I've always heard it called Zwischenzug. Like you can move piece away from danger, checking king, then later you get free piece. Yeah, basically. It's basically just making, it's like giving a check or something in between. Like before, like in some kind of sequence. You don't have to, like, I don't know, how else to explain it. Zug means train, but also move. Depends on context. Okay. Good to know. Great. I'm learning so much German today. This is great. Okay. That makes sense. So move or turn. Okay. What do I want to do here? I think no, if I push. Well, if I push, then I could bring my rook behind. Let's just bring my rook behind anyways. Zugzwang means a scenario where every move is bad. Yes. That is more German. Yeah. Zugzwang is, when... Actually, I could even push. Yeah, technically I could push. Because if it takes, then I just promote. So you have to defend it. Now, I don't know if that was actually the best idea, though. Maybe I should have done something different. I'm going to play this. Going for this pawn. If it takes, then I just promote. So the rook has to stay there. Oops. Yeah, I don't exactly know. Because I'm kind of letting the king recapture this pawn, but if the king ever recaptures the pawn, then I get to trade off, and I'm just up a knight, so I think it'll be fine either way. Oh, okay. That does not work. Alright, well, we will win. We will win this game. If anyone else wants to play a game after this, feel free to send me a friend request. My friend link should be at the top of chat. And yeah, we can definitely play a game after this. Alright, let's stop these pawns here. Actually, I should have probably played this slightly better, but my king is definitely in place to stop this pawn. So, don't really need to worry about it. Let's put my rook behind it. Or just push this pawn now. Alright. Well, GG's. GG's. I've had a miss. I don't know what I missed, but I missed something. Alright, well, GG's. Well played. Well played. Alright. Well, if anyone wants to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. Now is the best time to do so. And we'll do this. Alright. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Appreciate you all for joining. Hopefully you're enjoying. And again, don't worry. If you don't want to play, that's fine too. I could just play a ranked game. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. I could do it. I'm still doing puzzles. 5 minutes. Yeah, you could. Alright, sounds good. I could play a 5-minute game against somebody online in the meantime. And then we could play after. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play a game. You know what? I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling a little warmed up. Should I play an actual game though? I'm 1906 in Blitz. What's your rapid? My rapid is 1930. Yeah, 1930. I'll pull up my stats real quick. But you could see it there. Yeah, there's my rapid. So I'm 1906 in Blitz, 1930 in rapid, 2007 in bullet. I'm not touching that bullet until these both are at 2000. Yeah, you know, I could play a game. But welcome 9th Yonko. Oh, Eli the Prince. There you go. You're challenging me. Oh, we can play. Let's go. 1126 from the United States of America. Let's do it. Let's play. Alright, D4. I like to play D5. We have a London. I'll probably play a reverse London. That's my go-to setup against this. I like to leave this. I don't know if it's the best idea to leave this and allow this pawn to be doubled, but I've kind of been liking doing that recently. For whatever reason. I think it's perfectly fine. I could have alternatively put my knight here or something like that, just blocked or taken. Maybe the engine was telling me, screaming at me to take. Now I might do this. I don't need to. Actually, do I really want to? I might not castle just yet. Yeah, I won't castle just yet. Can we play again, bro? Yeah, we can play again. It's a little bit slow so far at the beginning of the stream. So, we might have time. We shall see. But I will prioritize if other people want to play. Okay. Alright. Well, thank you, 9th Yonko, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's see what I want to do here. Let's see what I want to do. What's my game plan? I mean, I think I just kind of have to develop. There's not much you can do in the London, I feel like. I could just play some weird line, but I kind of just have to let whatever happens, happens. So knight jumps in. I do have f6. Do I want to play f6? Yeah, I do want to play f6. I mean, alternatively, I could. Maybe I don't need to rush with f6. f6 is a little bit committal. I don't necessarily need to do that. Let's just develop. Let's develop the knight. We're threatening to win a pawn here, potentially. So, honestly, I might as well just develop first. And then, maybe I can play f6 after. But I don't need to rush with that. Okay, kicks me out. Do I have this in between? I don't think I do. Because if takes, then my queen would be hanging and my knight would be hanging simultaneously. That definitely does not work. So let's bring my knight back. I could go to f6, but I kind of want to leave f6 open on the table if I want to. Hold on. So if I bring my knight to g5, h4. Well, hold on. But then this... Oh, shoot, that pawn's undefended, isn't it? Okay, I kind of messed that up, huh? Okay, actually, I don't have much time here. I forgot this is a 3-minute blitz game. I need to play way faster. I've actually kind of messed this up now, because I'm going to kind of lose that pawn, huh? Alright, well, I will go this way. Yeah, no, I did actually screw that up. I should have played g6, probably. Oops. That's okay. It's a little risky. No. Doesn't work because in this knight... Oh no, this knight is defended by my other knight. Wait, this might work. I guess it does work. Yeah, because this is defended. I was thinking this wasn't defended, but it is. My knight is defended. So I might have some kind of attack on b2. Okay, this is not... I don't like where this is going. I don't particularly like what I've done with this. Okay, I might need to castle pretty soon. But I can't castle kingside at the moment. I would have to trade off a knight first. And then what? Yeah, I really messed this up. I really should not have lost that pawn, but actually this might bail me out a little bit here. Let's take and then let's take the knight out. Or if knight goes back, then we won't. But if knight doesn't take, then I'll take. Okay, I forgot I gambled my other 400 points. All your sweet, sweet points. Oh no. All right. So I think I'm fine here. Actually, I think my opponent, because I did get a pawn back for my pawn, so it is even on material. But now I'm at 32 seconds, so I gotta play pretty quick. So let's play fast here. Let's bring the rooks to the open files, and then pose some problems with my knights. Although this b pawn is very weak, I can't really move my knight right now. Okay, well that's just there's a pawn there that's undefended. Yeah, I'll just go back. I mean, I could go this way, actually. Yeah. Maybe put my knight here. Let's do that. Hello, Vash the Stampede, aka the Humanoid Typhoon, who says lame. So true. You're right, you're right. This is lame. I should be better. Okay. Oh, that is actually a little bit... Okay. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I thought I just wanted a fork. I'm chilling. I have 23 seconds, though, so I'm not really chilling. Yeah, we gotta move fast. You just gotta move. Just make a move. I may have blundered a fork, but... Look. Right now, I just need to make moves. Yeah, just here, I guess. Oh, this is 3. Oh, it's 3-2. Oh, oops. I can't flag then. Okay, hold on. I gotta play. Actually, I do have time to think. Oopsie. Okay, well, that's a little concerning. This is 3-2. Okay. Rearrange my knights like this. I need to probably take control of the file for now. I don't necessarily want to trade, though. Oh, but this allows my rook to infiltrate, and then I win the pawn. Sure. Yeah, I am running out of time. It's okay. Oh, 1 second. Oh, barely in the nick of time. Do I don't quite have mate. It's close, really close. But I don't. Oh, okay, that was mate. I forgot, yeah, and then knight guards. 5 misses, my gosh, I had 5 misses. Yikes. Alright, well, we won. We did win. GG's. But you played pretty well. Lido Prince, you did play pretty dang well. Alright, Cedric. 1378 from the Philippines. Let's do it, let's do it. Let's go. Alright. Knights come out. 4 knights. I think I play 4 knights. Now with Yoko Piano Italian. You got beef with Nightbot? What happened? What happened, Soundhill? What did Nightbot ever do to you? Alright, let's bring the bishop back. I feel like we've played this game many times before. Maybe I should play something else. Maybe I shouldn't go into a 4 knights. Because I just don't like it. Because I find these games a little bit dry. Maybe I shouldn't go into a 4 knights every time. Maybe I should play something different when they play this. Alright. But I mean, I kind of just have to go for the same thing. That's kind of the play. I trade off the bishop. I've doubled my pawns in 2 places, but you undouble. Play e5. Take. Incredible. Absolute cinema. Hello, Travel Diaries. Play Bond Cloud next match. Okay, you got it. I will play the Bond Cloud next. Yeah, I'll take. I don't necessarily have to, but I will. Okay, so I have a potential discovered attack temporarily. I mean, I could put the knight there. I mean, technically. Oh no, that wouldn't actually work. Yeah, no, it definitely wouldn't work. I might reroute my knight, put it on e5. Let's do that. Like e5 is just a better square for my knight, because this f file is kind of gonna open up. Maybe even c5. Maybe even c5, bring my rook to the e file. Although this open a file. Actually, well, now with this move, now I probably will play knight e5. That's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. h7 or h8? Probably h7 or h8, because there's maybe potential for a check in the future there. Okay. Yeah. So this knight is doing a good job of patrolling any f7 infiltration, which is nice. Could you beat Nemo best of 3? What elo is Nemo? I don't remember. Maybe I could. Yeah, let's do this. Looking for a trade potentially. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for that trade though. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the most accurate way to go for that trade. Or maybe I shouldn't have gone for it. Because it, like I said, my knight guards f7. By going for this trade, I could have potentially allowed the rook to come to f7. I do have enough like protection, like I can just protect the pawn somehow, but maybe it wasn't my best move. Okay. But now what? Now what exactly do I do here? So this pawn is isolated, it's weak, but I have this weird pawn chain. What is my plan? I don't really know. I might put my king back on g8. I might do that. I think I will do that. I want to at least try to protect against anything coming from to f7 to infiltrate. I think I can't bring my rook here now, obviously. I'd have to bring my queen back to protect. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. I don't exactly see a way forward. It's a little bit more concrete than this. We're kind of just going down to an endgame. And then I'll just have to try to win that somehow. Probably put my queen here. Bring my rook to f8. I just have to fight out for these open files again. I feel like I kind of just... What else do I do here? I mean, I could maybe try to sneak in. Sneak into c4. Pose some problems. I just don't see anything really too concrete. I don't really see any concrete attack. So for now, I'm just going to do this. Yeah, I like trains. Classic. Oh, actually, I didn't even look at that. Knight coming in that way could be a little bit annoying. Do you like trains? As a kid, that was like definitely my thing, for sure. I used to have like a whole train set that we'd like with the like wooden blocks for rails that I could set up however I wanted in the family room. That was like my jam when I was 3. I went crazy with trains. So the knight comes in. I think I could just go queen f6. Nemo has a FIDE rating of 2100 as of like September, says Google. Ooh, okay. I don't think I could beat her though. Then if she's 2100 FIDE, she's probably like 2400 online. Yeah, she's pretty dang good. I don't think I could beat her. If I play 3 games against her, I probably wouldn't win one. That's probably a 0 out of 3 for me. Was it your thing? But okay, shut up. No, Eggy. Dang it. Ugh. So stupid. Oh, snap. I didn't even see that. Oh, crap, that does work. That's a really good move. Wow. Okay. What does one do about this? That was a good move. I didn't even see that. Shoot. So obviously, wow. Wait, is that brilliant? That very well might be a brilliant move. That is a great move. So obviously I can't take because then my queen is undefended. I can't take with my queen because then my rook would be only defended once by my king. So the best way for me to get out of this, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I only lose a pawn. I'm just thinking about exactly what's the best place for my queen to go back to. I'm trying to think this through here. Yeah, I just lose a pawn, so it's not the end of the world. No, I have to go back to e7, I think. Oh, I need to move my Oh wait, no, I can't. Cause I'm in check. Hold on, stupid. I gotta move. I gotta move my king. I'm not taking. Hold on, sorry. King H7 or King H8, King H7. Yeah, if you're king low, I forgot I'm in check. Yeah, that's the whole idea. Do I? Oh, maybe I just lose both pawns then. I mean, it's gotta be H8, right? What else? If I go H7, maybe there's. I mean, oh. Yeah, right. Okay. Well. No, I might be fine. I might be fine. Maybe. No, okay. Okay, yeah, no. I don't lose a second pawn because I'm fine. You gotta go in 10 minutes? Alright. Well, okay, let's have to lock in here. Wow. Alright. Time to lock in. Lock in. What do you do in this situation? What do you do? Well, we're now definitely in an endgame. I need to get some issues. The queen taking the knight would have been a better move? Really? But then I would have lost my rook. This, and then I lose my rook. I mean, I guess keeping the queens on the board. Maybe then you have a check and you can win the pawn. Should have looked at that maybe. Okay, fair enough. Maybe that is slightly better. Yeah, okay. Still 1 point of material. Okay, well, this is what I got, so let's focus on what I got. Then where? I just go back. Doesn't really do anything. Okay. What does one do in this situation? What does one do? I feel like I need to move my king to defend this pawn so then I can move my rook. I can't really do anything until I do that. So I'm going to move my rook. Or my king to defend this pawn so that I can move my rook. Okay. Plan. Let's do it. Walk in and then get a low taper fade. Okay, we're not doing this. No low taper fades today. Alright. Yikes. Not good. Not funny. No, it's not funny. Not funny. Sorry. Try again. What's funny nowadays is just yelling chicken jockey. Okay, let's bring my rook over here. I don't exactly know what my plan is, unfortunately. I could play c5. Is that ever worthwhile? The knight kind of just jumps in. But then, not really. Hold on. Okay. Let's play c5. Lava chicken. Yeah, how many people here have seen the Minecraft movie? I did not see the Minecraft movie, to be honest. To be quite frank with you. And I don't plan on ever seeing the Minecraft movie. But from what I've heard some interesting things about it. Some different things. Yeah, I am Steve. The only thing I've heard about the movie is, yeah, mostly just Jack Black's random voice lines that Jack Black has just said in the movie. I really can't get past the fact that they decided it was a good idea. They were like, let's make a Minecraft movie, and hear me out. Let's make it live action. Just hear me out, though. It's just why, dude? Why would you do that? I won't spoil it. I mean, I can't spoil it because I don't even know what happens. But yeah, I can't believe Steve dies, does he? That sounds like a joke. I don't think they'd kill off Steve. But maybe they do. I haven't changed my bed sheets in 3 years. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, b5. Let's push these beautiful, beautiful pawns. The king is kind of getting in a little bit. I don't really like that. I'm going to need you to stop right there. Yeah. Yeah, I think the knight will go forward. Alright, I don't know what to do here. Dude, the Minecraft video would have done well, though, if I just put a chicken jockey in it. Shoot! Dang it! Failure. Alright, so this is, interesting endgame. I feel like I'm doing okay, though. I feel like there's enough weaknesses that I could poke and prod at. These two pawns are definitely, or maybe this one. These three pawns are split, which is quite nice. So I feel like I can definitely target something. But I am definitely way down on time. So I gotta play pretty quickly here. But honestly, it's not too bad. It's not terrible. But I gotta be smart. Yeah. So there's a fork. Gotta protect against the fork. Could just bring the rook up one. That's probably the best way to do that. Easy endgame? Yeah, this is an easy endgame. Easy endgame for me to lose. What exactly I want to go for here? I could go this way, but the rook always has a square to move. I'm not sure. Frankly, I'm not sure. But we gotta try to target something. I mean, I just don't want to allow this pawn to move forward, because then it splits my pawns, which is the main issue. Yeah, I gotta play faster, huh? We're gonna repeat? We're actually quite close to repetition right now. Actually, maybe I might go for this. I could go for a draw, or I could go for a win. I mean, maybe I'll just go for a draw. If it was rated, I would probably try to go for a win, obviously. Because then I'd probably lose like 16 elo. Hey, Twisted, why are you saying here comes the money? There is no money that has been donated. Oh wait, what? But your pawns. But both your pawns. Both of your pawns. See, maybe I shouldn't have walked into that. It's okay. Is there a fork? No, this is fine. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, I guess so. Push. I don't really know. I don't know if that exactly works for the time being, but oh. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Alright. I'm leaving this chess establishment. Goodbye. Alright, we'll see you. Thanks for joining, Twisted. Okay, I just gotta move, huh? These pawns are kind of storming down the board, which is not something that I really particularly like. But what exactly do I do about this? I mean, I can stop them for now, I suppose. Right? Can I? I think so. The king is cut off. That's a little bit annoying, though. Oh. Gotta go here, I guess. Ah, that's not good, though, is it? back this way, I guess. I don't know. I have 2 seconds. 2 seconds in a dream. Yeah. Yeah, well, actually, yeah. Maybe I could have won had I given myself more time, but GG's. Well played. I mean, you probably would have played something different. But anyways. Let me accept all these friend requests. You have a lot of friend requests. GMG, Hamija, 9th Yonko, Chester Grant, Sobrukai. Alright, I've added you guys all as friends. Let's play a game. Let's keep it going. Alright. First one I see is from John Carlo Diaz. Who I have where's all my pieces at? I'm down 9 points of material. But you are 371. So we shall see. But hello, the real Stormy Crusader. How do I play you? If you want to play me, send me an unrated challenge once this game is done, and we can play. That is the best way. Okay, well I can take that pawn. I don't particularly want to trade. Am I particularly concerned about losing this pawn? I guess not. I don't know. I mean, I am down 9 points of material. I really can't afford to trade. Yeah. What's the play? How does one overcome such great odds? Is that actually okay? No, that doesn't work though. Actually, wait. If you took with a knight, I think that was better. Yeah, if you took with a knight, that would have worked. Oops. Maybe? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, oh, Cedric, I should have checked that was a brilliant move. Alright, well, GG's. I'm sorry that happened. Actually, I want to see if on the previous game. Was that a brilliant from you? Let's see if it shows. Why is it not working? It never works the first time for whatever reason. Oh, not that one. Oh, I see why. There it is. There it is. Okay. Let's see. Was that brilliant from you? It was. It was, in fact, a brilliant move. That was a very, very good move that I did not see. Yeah, that was a blunder. Oopsie. Dead even otherwise. Alright. Let's play a bit, Preto. Let's do it. Let's go. We're so back. Alright. E4, E5. Do I want to... Should I play something different? You know what I'm going to do this game? I'm going to play a Petroff. I am going to play a Petroff. Oh. Interesting. Now, I'm not super experienced in a Petroff, but I will be playing it. And we will see how this goes. Although I don't know what bishop d3 move is, so I don't know the theory here at all. But I mean, we have some imbalances, so maybe this is better. We'll play GeoGuessr later. Maybe today will be the day I played some GeoGuessr. Yeah, maybe we will. What's the best way to play black, defensive or attack? I mean, it depends. I feel like there's times where you need to defend and there's times where you need to attack. It kind of just... it ebbs and flows. But for me, I feel like I tend to... There's some people that I know who like to just like attack no matter what. who are very aggressive players. For me, I'm a lot more defensive, I think, in most scenarios. Obviously, if I see a move that, wins the game, I'm going to play it. But generally, I feel like I'm a lot more defensive, personally. But yeah, I guess it just depends. Depends what type of style player you are. So here, I see an attack potentially brewing. So I'm going to play probably queen g5. I might play f5, try to get a rook in. Obviously, there is an immediate threat. Let's see here. Alright, let's just develop the bishop. I'm not exactly sure. I don't think I want to play f5 because I feel like it actually helps my opponent a little bit more than it helps me. Because this bishop is just awkwardly positioned where it is right now. Now it's a little bit better though. So maybe now I do play f5. I just gotta be a little bit careful of this. And my queen. But I don't think there's any particularly good threats there. So now I think I will go for this. Do I actually... I could play f4. Just block the attack. Or I could bring my queen out of the way to try and continue an attack by having this f-file open. I think it actually is probably better if I go back. I think I want this f-file to be open. If I do this, I get more space, but then I can't really attack very well, I feel like. I feel like my attacking chances kind of dwindle. So I will go for this. Hello, Chrono, though. I'm late. It's okay. Don't worry. This stream will be going on for quite a few more hours. I don't know how long this stream will be today. I'm quite tired, to be completely honest, because I only got 4 hours of sleep. Obviously, this stream started at 7 a.m., and I woke up at like 6:45. And I was up until... Well, I got back home at 1:30. So that is not great if you want to have some sleep. I'm going to have a healthy lifestyle. So this pawn is hanging, but then I would take the H pawn. So there's nothing, I'm not concerned about that. But maybe I'll play C6 in the future. And then I'm looking at this pawn potentially. Yeah, were you partying all night? Oh, I was partying all night. It was my sister's birthday yesterday. So she wanted me to be just a designated driver, which is perfectly fun. We ended up going to Worcester. Actually ended up seeing a couple of people I know from WPI at the place we were at, which is kind of funny. Was not expecting that. Actually, I can take the pawn now. Now the pawn becomes undefended, and my queen I can just take back with the bishop, or if bishop takes, then I just take with my queen. I don't see any other threat. Yeah, this definitely, I think this wins a pawn. But yeah. Anyways, thank you all for watching the stream. We are we're 2 subs away from the goal of 269,100. Huge goal. But anyways, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do though. Moving forward with these shorts. Let's see, what do I want to go for here? Actually, I think I could go d3 and win the pawn. Actually, I can't, no, because there's an in-between move with the check. Still might not be a bad move, though. I mean, I could still go for it. I think I might instead bring my rook up to f6, so that's still there's still a threat, and then maybe try to go for a double, and then try to go down this f-file. So I'll do that instead. Take on f2. That seems I don't think that works. I don't think it works. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could have actually gone for that. Yeah, okay. You know what? Fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for this. Maybe I should have gone for that, actually. Immediately. You know what? I probably just wasted a few moves. I probably should have just done this immediately. Because it kicks out the rook. And then this pawn is only defended once. I didn't think about that. I was only thinking of winning the pawn. I wasn't thinking of the actual attack. That I should have just definitely played bishop d3 first immediately there. That was stupid. I completely forgot about bishop g5 too, just attacking it. Alright, it's fine. I've made no progress and allowed my opponent to make more progress. But this I think that might, I don't think you can defend both bishops here. I think that might blunder a bishop. I don't think you can defend both. Actually, is that even? Yeah. Yeah, I would go for that in that scenario. Okay, yeah. Alright, bishop goes there, defending or attacking the pawn. I think I could go for this too. Yeah, let's bring the rook up one. Alright. I'm locked in. I'm freaking locked in right now. I just want to make sure everyone is aware. Alright. So I'm up 3 points of material. Just up a bishop. Basically. I'm gonna do this. Let's just make some. Actually, hold on. I could just take the rook. Good taking the other rook. A lot of things hanging. But you have 14 seconds, so it's understandable. This pawn hangs at the end, but that's okay. As long as I'm not hanging back rank. So I'm just going to play this so I don't hang back rank. You had a chance to win a rook? Yeah, I mean, I could have won. Could have won both rooks, probably, but that doesn't quite work, does it? Alright, well, GG's. GG's. Well played. Alright. But yeah, can I play too? I'm a lot lower rated than you, though. No worries. You can play. Oh, but Sober Kai, you are not lower rated than me. 2080. Oh, boy. Alright, well, we got ourselves a game here. We're going to have to lock in. Alright, Queen's Gambit declined. So, you know what I'm going for, right? The Catalan, of course. I love my Catalan. But let's see. Does the Catalan hold up against the 2080? Does my Catalan, specifically, hold up against the 2080? Are you adding me? Alright, sounds good. I'm going to get my... I could get my phone and add you here, I suppose. That'll work. Oh, this line. Okay. What do I do against this line? I forget. Is it just Queen C2? No, I don't think it is Queen C2 immediately. What is it, actually? It might just be castles first. Or is it E3? I don't know why E3. Or maybe it's... I don't think... It's definitely not Queen C2. Okay. Hold on. Let me remember this move. Let me remember this move. Do I remember my Catalan theory? I don't remember it. I wish I did. I don't remember it. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna castle. It's not that deep. I don't remember the exact sharp line to play after knight c6. This is not a move that I see very often. But it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Let's see. I might just take the pawn because I just don't quite remember what to do. I don't really want to allow the pawn to be taken if I don't remember exactly what to do. So I'm just going to take. I think that's perfectly fine. I'm just going to play normal. I don't need to remember exactly the best move. I'm just going to play good moves and I'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember. I remember there's some line where you play e3. I just don't remember exactly where that comes into play. But I was thinking about playing it. Bishop f4. Look at this. Wow. What a position. Very symmetrical. Close to being symmetrical. Not quite, though. All right. So, how does one beat a 2080? This is a question that I often wonder a lot myself. How does one become a 2080? So, as a 2080, my opponent will likely not make many mistakes, which kind of sucks for me, because I'd love if they made more mistakes, but they're just going to make good moves. So what I need to do is I also need to make good moves. So for now, just make some slow improving moves, bring the rooks to the open files potentially. Do I really want to go for this bishop trade? I'm not terribly opposed to it, but I would prefer not to, at least for now. So I'll put my bishop here, but I might bring it back in a moment here. Or maybe I'll just trade off with the knight. Do I want to trade off with the knight though, more than the bishop? Probably not. Do I mind doubling my f pawn? Do I mind if I go back, take double my pawn? Do I mind that? Maybe. Catalan is so solid, very interesting match. I love the Catalan. That's why I like it. It's a nice setup. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I want to do here. I might take... I need to think. I'm looking at moves, like there's potential for like knight b5 too. Now obviously not really, but to get the bishop, maybe put some pressure on the c pawn, because the c pawn's kind of weak. I might just go back. we just repeat. I think I will just go back though. Should I take that? I don't know. It's hard to say. I just don't see any concrete reason to do so. So knight jumps forward. I could just take. I don't mind taking actually. But then if bishop takes, then what? I could bring my knight forward. Take. Is pawn defended? Yeah, pawn's defended by my queen. If takes and takes, then just like c6, and then what? We have ourselves kind of an even game. I've got my bishop traded off there. I want to keep my Catalan bishop on the board if I can. I don't see a follow-up there. I might just go for knight e5 first. I don't think I want to trade this. I don't see that making much sense for me. Or maybe I just play like a3 or something. You know what? I'm just going to play a3. I don't really see anything better. I think your bishop is a little bit stuck there. It's a little bit stuck, but in the future, just you wait. Just you wait until this bishop sees the light of day again. But yeah, it's a little bit stuck for now. But I like it because it puts a lot of pressure. I mean, the whole point of the Catalan is for this bishop, basically. Well, that's an interesting move. I didn't think about that. Going for this. So attacked twice, defended twice. So it's fine. If I were to do this, though, then that would be horrible for me. Because then I would lose a defender and this pawn would fall. So I'm definitely never going to take that. I wasn't planning on it anyways, but I definitely won't now. I could put my rook on the e-file. I just kind of feel like I need to make improving moves. I could play something more aggressive, like going to queen b3, which is also a consideration. Let's see. After here, if takes, I'd probably take back with the rook. Any fall? Oh no, no. This falls. Yeah, no. I lose a defender list. I have to defend that, don't I? Yeah, I have to defend this pawn. It's only defended once if I boom the queen to b3. I could go to a4, queen a4. So pawn stays defended. Bring a rook to the d file, defending the pawn. I feel like that's just too slow though. What else though? What else? How else do I make progress? I think I might just go for queen a4. Is there a follow-up in which... but then... No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Because after queen a4, knight here, I take back, and then my e-pawn falls. My e-pawn's hanging to the rook afterwards. Alright, let's just play. You know what? Just play a move. Just play. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I would lose a pawn. Alright. I could play queen a3 or queen a4 now. But then that runs right into b5, so I probably not. Alright, I'm running out of time, so let's just play faster. Let's just be smart here. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. But what though? It's so difficult to improve. I might just put my bishop back. No, I don't want to do that though. Alright, I might go this way. I might go this way. I'll put my knight on a4. Hello, Eric's grandpa. I'm only 719. Is this opening for 700s? This opening, the Catalan, is a bit complex, but I mean, I think people say it's more complex and never give it a shot. I honestly think the Catalan is a great opening. I think it's pretty easy to play. You don't really need to know the theory, and it's a nice setup. I like the setup. Just c4, d4, knight f3, g3, bishop g2, castles. Just those 6 moves. The only thing about the Catalan is that oftentimes you won't be able to play it because your opponent won't go into it. So you have to be prepared to play against any other opening. You know, I play the Catalan by playing the Queen's Gambit first. So I need to be prepared for the Marshall defense, the Baltic defense, a Slav, a Dutch, whatever, you know. I tried the Catalan and got cooked 5 games in a row. Well, give it more of a shot. I mean, yeah, it can be difficult, definitely. But I like it. I definitely like it. Would recommend. Definitely would recommend. Oh, well, that just goes right into this, doesn't it? I mean, I guess maybe you're going for a bishop trade. Which I guess makes sense, but I'm going to go for this anyways. I was like, the whole idea is to kind of trade off this knight going this way. And do I take with my rook, though, and my pawn? This is what I've been considering. I think I take with my rook because if I take with this pawn, this d pawn just storms down the board. I can't allow that, can I? I don't think so. This pawn is defended twice, so that's fine. Yeah, let's just go for this. I think I want to keep the c file open. So I don't mind this ever. So you're going this way instead. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. I need to make sure this pawn stays defended is my main issue, because if it trades, this pawn is only defended once. I might only have bishop e3. I think I don't see another move. It's a good move. Let's just play it. I'm down on time. Let's play faster. This may be frowned upon, but I go into the Catalan no matter how my opponent responds to d4. It got me to 1900. Yes, my man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. I go into that's what I do. I go into the Catalan all the time. Anytime I can play the Catalan, I'm playing the Catalan. That's what I want to say. That's what I like to hear. The Catalan's good. I used to just play e5 or e4, excuse me, until about like 1400 elo, and then I switched to d4, and I just started learning the Catalan. And now I just like d4 way better than e4. So now I just play d4 all the time. I used to play e4 all the time. I still remember plenty of theory from e4, but Comia pure luau implementation. What? I don't know what you're saying, Eggy. What do those words mean? Oh, thank you, everybody. Though we hit the goal. We hit the goal. Yippee! All right, let me make a quick move here. Just make it change the goal slightly. Okay. Now, where do I want to put my queen? Could put it here. Obviously, I moved. I mean, I could put my bishop here. Knight might go this way, but then obviously this is hating. So maybe you'd play something different. I mean, I could go back, I guess. Yeah, c6 makes a lot of sense. All right. No, pawn hangs. I have to protect that. Oh, this pawn stinks. It's so difficult to defend because if I move my queen here, then it's just I lose it immediately. And I can't play e3 because my bishop gets trapped. Fine, I'll put my bishop on e3. It's so awkward there. So awkward though. I don't like it. Here, I guess. Like, I don't know. Maybe bring my rook back. It's just so awkward. I hate how awkward it is. I don't like this, man. I'm playing too slow as well. I might not be here to watch you play GeoGuessr. That's okay. I need to sleep later. It's okay. Don't worry. I don't know if I will play GeoGuessr. Actually, did I mess that up? No, I just have to double my pawns if takes. Because if I don't take, then oh no, I don't lose a pawn. I'd probably take though this way. And then my e pawn or my d pawn becomes more isolated. Wonderful. Do I prefer the ready or the Slav? Probably the Slav. I mean, I don't really play either, I suppose, but I feel a lot more comfortable playing against the Slav than against playing the ready. I feel fine against the ready, but I feel more confident against the Slav. Alright. This is just, like, what do you do here? Rook takes is what I was considering. There's no threats, right? After that. I think I will. This pawn's still defended. It will stay defended. My queen always defends. See, that's why I think I should have played e3. I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but I remember after knight c6, I think I should have played e3 and not develop my bishop to f4. I think that was kind of my main inaccuracy here. So I might, after this game, just check the theory. Or try to remember what theory I was trying to remember. Because, yeah, it's just this pawn. It's just always, it feels like it's always so hard to defend. I'm going to put my rook here. Or I could even just go to b3, but no, I don't want to allow b5 for no reason. So this pawn, I'll probably just play. Do I want to play e3? I don't really know. Read my last chats, please. What do you say? Flatbuffer says faster than Google, protobuf, and deserializing. Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know what the Google protobuf is. I don't know what that means. But yeah, you should play, Cedric. You can get the 1400. You just beat me, so you can. I believe in you. This is a tough position. I agree with you, Don. I don't. What does one do in this situation? I feel like both of us have been playing pretty well. But yeah, I should have just played e3. I should have just never developed my bishop to f4. That's like the whole idea. That's the idea. You're going to go for this? I don't know. Let's bring my queen up, I guess. I got to make some quick moves, so let's just play fast. I know this move is perfectly fine. There's nothing. No, there's nothing ever here. If takes there, I just move my queen. So I just need to be somewhat smart. Actually, I can't do this, can I? Because that wouldn't work after this. No, I guess I have e3 or f4. Probably f4. Oh no, I don't have f4. No, it would be e3. So my bishop would be there. Take. Oh no, rook. Bishop. Forgot about that. I'm panicking now a little bit. I won't lie. Oh, did I messed that up then. Yeah, that's messed up, huh? I can't. I guess I gotta play e3. No, I can't because then my knight isn't defended. Oh, that stinks. Oh, that stinks, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't work, does it? I guess so. I don't know. I don't know what to do with any of my pieces. Oh, that doesn't work. That definitely doesn't work. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I'm definitely cooked. I'm definitely cooked. Yeah, cause then just here. Ah, dang it, man. Yeah, this bishop g5. But give myself some more time. Or even that, yeah. Yeah, no, I just gotta move. No, it's gonna resign. Dang it, man. I panicked. Jeez. Well, well played. I want to check, if you'll give me a moment here, everyone who wants to play. Should have traded the Catalan bishop earlier when you had a chance to remove 2 minors. Might have raced to an equal endgame. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have developed my bishop to f4 anyways. I should have just played e3. That's what I should have done. But I wasn't sure. So I need to remember the theory. Remember exactly what the move was after knight c6. All right. So 89.4, 89.3. Wait, it says it was even at the end there. Was it? Was I just losing a pawn? Anyways, hold on. All right, let's... Oh, wait. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Just give me a moment here. So, after knight c6, what's the best move? Hello? Will you tell me? Okay, it's castles. Sure. Castles. Okay. Wrong. So, b3. Which makes sense to put the bishop here instead of putting the bishop on f4. So I guess it's probably fine to put on f4, but it's probably just not... Oh, it likes it now. Well, after I take, I suppose it makes more sense. But it feels like so difficult to defend. So I didn't play super accurately. That's a blunder. So I should have played here, which looking at it now makes a lot more sense. Fair enough. All right, so I was actually fine. Bishop e3 was kind of the mistake. So looks like it really didn't matter about bishop f4. I was okay. But yeah, if I don't remember what theory do I remember? Hold on. Sorry, just bear with me for one more second here. Okay, so after castles, b3. Then what's like the follow-up? What? Why would they play that? Why would they ever go for that? You know what, whatever. Next time I just know it's probably slightly better if I develop my bishop on this diagonal instead of putting it here, so that e3 kind of comes more naturally. Okay. All right, I'm done. Sorry. Let's go back here. But apparently this is a completely even endgame, and I don't understand why. Because I'm just down a pawn. I guess at the end of the day, it could just be a draw, but okay. Eggy, stop ignoring me. I'm the only mod here. Viper, please read chats. Okay, what chats? Do you know JSON? Yes, I know what JSON is. How is this relevant, Eggy? Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's play. Let's play some more games. Sorry, everyone. I wanted to see that. Alright, I got a challenge. Cock M from Lebanon. Sorry. So that's the name, though. That's what you're called. I'm just saying it how it looks. I didn't know theory either, lol. Oh, well, GG's, Brian. Well played. I mean, you played very well. Obviously. You don't need me to tell you that. But yeah, you're a good player, for sure. Okay, so this is interesting. Gotta play a c6 now. Alright. So my opponent is kind of going for, like, this is another Catalan. My opponent is going for a bit of a, like, Queen's Indian type. So it's slightly different. I guess I'll just go for the same thing. Now it's the Queen's Indian. Now it's not even technically a Catalan. But it might transpose back into a closed. This is definitely a setup with d5, castle. Probably won't take. Or it goes for that immediately. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's just play. Let's just play. This would be like a closed Catalan. I think it'll probably transpose. Oh, that's an interesting move, though. That's a little bit interesting. I just keep developing. I don't know what you're talking about, Eggy. Imagine Google Protobuffs as a format that is not human readable like JSON, but is way faster because of the removed overhead. Flat buffers have faster deserialization but slightly less efficiency. Okay, that actually does make more sense. I know more along what you're saying when you say that. But why do I care? But why? Why does one care? Alright. This is kind of interesting. I don't really particularly have any theory here. This is not, with the c5 and never playing d5, this is not quite a Catalan. Has not quite become a Catalan. I'm sure d5 will eventually come, but has not. Yeah, there it is. And I will take. Okay. We have ourselves a game. An old-fashioned brawl. So the plan now is kind of just play solidly. I'm probably going to play... Well, what am I going to play? I mean, I could take this pawn at some point too. I probably won't though for right now. I might just play e3. Maybe e3, bring my queen e2, bring my rooks to the center, or to C and D files. Because these are kind of the two files that are going to open up. So I might just do this. I think I will simply just play nice little simple e3. Actually, what I realized is that this doesn't even work because of bishop a6. I don't have queen e2. Oopsie. Well, we'll worry about that later. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that was not super accurate. It's okay. Everything is fine. It's better to see a blunder before you play the move. Actually, I can't play it now because bishop a6 is not an idea anymore. Alright, cool. Yeah, I can play just 960, sure. Okay, I need to use flat buffers because if I am using JSON to send tile data to my Roblox servers, it will slow down. I will also need to gzip the serialized tile data. Can you code it for me? I can't use existing implementations in Lua because they use C, which Roblox does not support. Well, I don't know how to code in Lua, so I don't think I could code that for you. I mean, I'm sure Lua is probably relatively simple. However, I don't think I can because I don't know. So sorry, brother. I don't think I can. I will give you 300 Robux. 300 Robux! Whoa! My goodness. Now we're talking. Oh boy. What is this move? I find that move to be quite peculiar. I don't know what that move does. I'm just going to bring a rook to the C file. Oh, it does this. Oh, that's what it does. Oops. Okay, I might have knight b5. I might have knight b5. I might have knight b5. That's what it does. Yeah, no, that's what it does. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Wait. Does that work? Knight b5 and a4. Yeah. I think so. I think so. I mean, it has to work. Oh my gosh. I completely screwed that up. That was pathetic. That was pretty bad. It's gotta be. I'm just looking for any reason not to do that. No, I have to. I literally have to. Sack the queen. Sack the queen. No, I have to do this. Oh, that's so stupid. What does that move do? It does that. It does that. Yeah, I should have moved my other rook. If I had just moved my other rook, it would have been completely fine. But I moved my C rook. Or my A rook to the C file. But did you know you could do multi-threaded coding on Roblox, but it sucks really bad? I'll believe that one. How? Yeah, Roblox is something, man. There's a lot that goes into like all those games, because Roblox is interesting because it has so many different like games within itself. So it's very unique in that aspect. Well, that's interesting. What's the threat there? I mean, I have to play a4 pretty much. I messed up, obviously. I have to play a4. And then I need to get my queen and my rook out of here somehow. If I don't, then I don't see how I don't. Is there any way for me to defend that? Defend the pawn otherwise? Because I would prefer not to let my pawns get doubled, because then it just gets worse. But let's go a4. Queen c4, a4, knight c7 would have won the piece. Lol. Wait, what? Wait, queen c6. Well, I thought after this, I thought after queen c6, I always had a4. But you say knight c7. Oh, knight c7. Yeah, okay. Well, I do have one move, so I guess I lose the pawn. I guess you definitely could have won the pawn. Yeah, I definitely could have won the pawn. Okay. Oopsie. That's why we blunder. We blunder for the thrill, the chance to win big, and the excitement of the unknown. Alright, well, I need to move one of my pieces off this. So I'm going to elect to move my rook. Yeah, that's could have gotten a lot better had I, not blundered that. But everything's fine. Yeah, so I could have definitely lost a pawn there. But it's fine, because I didn't lose a pawn. Everything is fine. I'm not panicking. I have a knight and my opponent has a rook, lol. It appears that you are losing, but I believe in you. Actually, is that a draw? If it's king and knight versus king and rook? Probably, right? Unless there's a lot of... If there's pawns on the board, then yeah, definitely not. Well, actually, I might have... Knight takes or bishop takes? Or pawn takes? Or rook takes? Anything can take, really. Which knight takes? Which knight takes? Yeah, take like this knight. Smart. No, I think this way. Oh, but I could see... No, I'm playing this. So this defends this, at least for the moment. Even if that's coming. Alright. Fair enough. So here we are. Let's remove that. But by the way, I'm saying all this because my Roblox flight tracker game will have vector tiles, so basically Google Maps non-satellite view. That is pretty cool. If that can generally happen in Roblox, I think that's pretty cool. However, consider the following. I don't know what I'm doing. Bishop a3 is a move here. But then what? Takes, I take back. Rook comes to the open file. Unnecessary. Don't need to do that. I think what I should do is, while I can, move my queen out of the way of this. I think my opponent should have played e5, to be completely honest with you. And they probably still could. So I want to bring my queen to g4. So that on the event of e5, I have knight f5. And then maybe after that I can move my knight out of the way. So I'm going to play queen g4. But that kind of walks into this. Is there a other square for me to go to otherwise? I mean, I guess then I just go over to h5 if here, I don't know, I'd sneak in or something. I think this works. I hope I'm not blundering anything. I sincerely hope. Yeah, I'm fine. All right. Yeah, bishop a3. I didn't like bishop a3 because after rook takes, then bishop would have to take. Because if bishop didn't take back, because bishop is basically undefended here. If I took with the rook, then bishop would take, and then knight would take, and then my queen would have still been on e3 or e2, so the bishop would have just taken. So I would have had to take back with the bishop on the trade, and then rook would go to the c8 file, and then I have to spend another move to like 2 moves to bring a rook to that file again. I just don't think that. I don't think it works. But what is your advice to move from 1200 to 1500 elo? What a great question. My advice is when I was 1200, I didn't really have a solid opening that I felt comfortable with. So if you don't have an opening that you play a lot, I would definitely recommend finding one. I think now actually bishop a3 does work because it attacks both the rooks here. I mean, I guess technically not because there's an in-between move, but now I can definitely take with the rook. So I think I will go for that. I'm not winning anything, but actually, well, hold on. Wait. No, I'm not winning anything. I was thinking maybe I have this, and then maybe, but I'm not. I'm never threatening checkmate because the bishop always just protects. Anyway, sorry. Okay, so to get to 1200 to 1500, do you have an opening that you feel pretty comfortable in playing? Because if not, then I would definitely recommend finding some opening. Obviously, there's a lot of easy, quote-unquote, easy openings out there. Like, you know, Carl, Vienna, I've heard of Scotch a bit. Those are easier openings, which are completely valid to play. But I think you should know, like, how to just, like, play against everything that you can possibly play against. Or that you're at least likely to play against. Actually, wait, did I have? You know what I just had in that position? Or no, I didn't have in that position. Never mind. Okay. I could take... there's something here that I'm considering. Hear me out. But it doesn't quite work here, does it? I mean, there's almost a fork. It's close. It doesn't quite work because then you just trade off the rooks. I was also looking at sacrifices on e3. If takes, take with check, and then potentially win the knight. So there's some ideas here. Neither quite works from what I can see. Unless I'm miscalculating, which I could be. I could be miscalculating. I don't think either works. But I play a lot of Carl Con in D4 London. Okay, so you got some easy openings there. You got some easy openings. Okay. So I think the next thing to do would be, like, how confident do you feel, like, in those openings, I suppose. Like, because for me, it took me a while before I was like, okay, I feel confident playing against every opening. Like, against every opening, like, realistically, sometimes you'll get an opening that you're like, I've never seen this before, I have no idea what to do. But most of the time, it's like, okay, this is an opening that I've seen before, I generally know what I'm doing, I'm going to go for this. But I think I might go for this knight sack. But then what about this? What about 95 at the end of that line? That doesn't work, does it? No, it wouldn't work. Well, I have to trade, basically, though. No, I don't have to trade. But if I don't, then... No, knight forking here doesn't work because rook takes, and then it's check, so I have to respond back, and then queen has ample time to move. It is an idea, though. It might not be... Maybe it is my best option. Yeah. I gotta go fast, don't I? Crap, man. I don't see a response. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Bring my queen back. I don't see the follow-up. There might have been something. But I can't allow this queen to just waltz right into my position like this. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, knight d6. Knight d6 is an option. I was worried about like queen infiltrating to c3 after this. So that's why I didn't go for it. I couldn't see, there's no threat. After my knight moves here, there's no threat. And there was never a fork because rook c1. Rook c1 takes, how to take rock with the bishop. Queen attacks the bishop. I think my bishop is better put here. I just didn't see anything. I feel like there was something, but I just couldn't find it. Earlier I thought e4, knight moves, then e5, discover attacking queens and win bishop. Maybe we'll have to check after the game. I gotta focus up. There probably was something. It felt like there was something there. I honestly could not tell you what exactly. Alright, my opponent has traded off the bishop for the knight, so now I have the bishop pair. So maybe that makes me slightly better in an endgame? Who knows? Who knows though? Right now I am threatening to take and win this pawn. And I'm also threatening to take this a pawn. So, alright, let's do my queen, or attack the queen. Still threatening to take the knight and then take the pawn. Look, I'll trade back the bishop pair. I'll trade back a bishop for a knight if I can get a pawn out of it. But yeah, let's just be careful. Make sure I make some good moves. Let's not blunder anything. Sack the knight, taking with check. I think I might have had a knight sack somewhere on e3, on e6, excuse me. On e6, I think I might have earlier, but I don't know. I was too scared to go for it. I just didn't see the concrete follow-up. Hey, what's up, Shadow Monarch? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay, sorry, Eggy. You're saying a lot of stuff that is very intelligent. That is very interesting, though. There's a lot that goes into making a real-life server in Roblox. Ooh, that's interesting. Do I have a move here because this knight is now pinned? Not quite, though, do I? No. Okay, let's just play fast. No, let's put my knight here. Let's play fast. I have to play fast. Knight jumping in, defending. I'm just going to play a move that I know is fine. H3. Just play a nice simple move because time is running out. Is there increment? No, there's no increment. Yeah, let's just play fast. I could take... Worthwhile? Maybe. Maybe it is worthwhile. I'm not so sure. I'm not so convinced. Sure. Let's just pose a problem. Maybe play e5. I like the general premise of that. That obviously doesn't work. That jumps here. No. What do I go for? What do I go for? Make a move. Make a move. Make a move. Make a move. Just make any move. Literally anything. Do anything. Anything at all. Do like anything. Everything's fine. Oh, no, everything's not fine. Panic! 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 Oh, gosh. I don't feel like I should have. That's not... I don't feel good about that. Yeah, no, there was a lot of things hanging, including my queen. But the results don't lie. Oh man. All right. GG's. What a game. What a game, really. Truly one of the games of all time. All right. Karaminis, you sent me a challenge first, so let's play a game. All right, I'm playing Caracan. Yes, the Massachusetts defense. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait for the Massachusetts defense. You aren't ready for it. Okay, I can't take, which is really funny, because it's very tempting to do so. It could. Actually, I can imagine. Now I could take, because now my king has a square. If you developed with the bishop, then I wouldn't have been able to do that. But look, the Massachusetts defense, it doesn't. It just works. It just works. Huge. I just realized somebody wanted me to play the Bond Cloud, and I did not play the Bond Cloud earlier, and I forgot yet again. That was sneaky. That was very sneaky. I love the Massachusetts defense, baby. Look, and by move 8, I'm winning. I'm up 12 points of material. Isn't that wonderful? The wonders of the Massachusetts defense. Just you wait. This is going to be a mainstream opening. Just give it a few thousand years. Just you wait. So I think what I will do is the same thing I'm doing to tile data. Serialization with proto buffer, flat buffers plus gzip and make my game single player. That will also eliminate the problem of the 500-minute limit for HTTP requests per Roblox server for multiple clients sharing that limit. Why do they have? I guess it makes sense to have a limit. But so what? Why? Wait, why are single player servers? So there's no HTTP request with. Wait, brain is not braining. You smashed with 5 movements. This was brutal. Look, it's the Massachusetts defense. It's kind of just OP. Okay, well now I definitely will win. All right, GG's. That's the Massachusetts defense. No mistakes. It was all calculated. All right, first time that I see is from Mizucat. So let's play. Well, GG's. Hello, Hien. How can I play with you? If you want to play against me, send me a challenge. Can we go 2 for 2 for the Massachusetts? No, we can't. All right, we have a different Caracan. Cringe. All right. Clients have to communicate with their server, but on the Roblox server's behalf. That's so cringe. Alright, so this is, yeah. This is an advanced, but slightly different move order here. Can you be my chess coach? I mean, I can try to give you some pointers if you want. I don't know how good I'm going to be as a coach, though. Viper, a CS degree is cringe. But is a CS degree cringe when I also have a robotics degree at the same time? Consider the following. So I don't really know how to play a Caracan, but I'm playing a Caracan. So here we are. Let's play. I could play this. Oops. I feel like this is very reasonable. This is a lot like an advanced French. Very much so. Except my bishop's out, which is nice. It's better than an advanced French. What is my username? My username is ViperKing_YouTube. Should be up. Should be able to see it up here, or I can. I can't highlight it, but it's there. Yeah, that's my username. I could take. Do I want to take though? Consider the following. Taking this way. Take that way. Then take. I don't like that. I don't like how that ends up. No need for this nonsense. I think I will just take. Screw it. But then what? What do I do now? Yeah. I use Caracan as a disguise. My opponent plays the Queen's Gambit. I do London, lol. What do you mean you use Caracan as a disguise? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by this? Hey, what's up, Chess Yoda? How you doing? Viper, I can personally tutor you if you like. We can do a duel live as well. Potentially. Maybe. Hello, Extremify. Can I see the stream for advice? I won't stream snipe, but yeah, sure. You can see the stream. Why not? I don't mind. I would probably mind if it was a rated game, but it's not. So perfectly fine. Okay. D4, D5, C5, C4. Great moves. Let's Viper, do you watch Asmongold? No, I hate Asmongold. Asmongold is I think personally the bottom of the barrel when it comes to streamers. Viper loves AI cat. I don't. Lemon, I don't know why you're so obsessed with AI cat. I don't care. I do not care for AI cat. It insists upon itself. Yeah, Chess Yoda also here. Oh, I can take this pawn. I thought you had to block with the bishop. Could I just take this? Any follow-up? No. Always protected. Yeah, definitely. Definitely this. But yeah, I don't know. How would you do a duel live, though? I mean, I guess we just both stream at the same time. That's all it has to be. But potentially, that'd be interesting. I don't know exactly how that would work. Oh, yeah. Do I have... I can definitely win this pawn if I take. Bishop takes. Take. I also have potential for, like, a rook coming in. But then what? Hold on. Actually, that might actually look... That actually looks pretty good. Because the bishop cuts off these squares. I think rook c8 looks really good. You can block with a piece here. Obviously, I just take. But honestly, I don't see a better move. So I think this does just win a piece. Yeah, I have to be... Actually... Oh, abandoned immediately. Okay, never mind. Viper, is the 1280 SAT good? I can't get into WPI with the 1280 SAT. I think you can. It's solid. It's not, you know, spectacular, but it's solid. I think you'll be just fine. All right, Andrew Dennis and Nyrolf. Let me add you guys. I see you, Chester Grant. You're challenging me, but I do see that it's unrated, or it is. Excuse me, it is rated. So I might send you another challenge here, if I can, and just make it unrated. There we go. Actually, I forget what time control you did, but it was 5 minutes. It counted as an abandonment. Yeah, I don't know what happened. How did you... What happened? It was so quick with the abandon. I'm going to play in English. Alright, now I'm just going to play. Psych! It was a Queen's Gambit all along. This is an interesting move, though. D6. Okay. I mean, Catalan. It's not quite a Catalan. It's actually... probably going to turn it into more like a King's Indian, so I probably will play slightly differently, but... City alphabet backwards. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, R, Q, P, O, N, M, L, K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A. I feel like I missed one. In there. I'll try to add you for a duel live. Sounds good. Oh no, Chester Grant has been disconnected. That is very sad. Very sad. Rest in peace. Well, we'll try to play. Hopefully, we'll play another one. Hello, Laskush Poradesi. I'm road to 1700 now. I believe you. I believe you can get to 1700. Alright, I'm playing E4 now. I'm not playing D4. Why play D4 when you can play the wonderful, wonderful E4? Alright. What do I want to go for? Let's play Scotch. Screw it. Screw it. I'm playing a Scotch. I like never play a Scotch, but I'm playing a Scotch right now. I don't know what I'm doing in a Scotch. That is not a move that I know. What in the world is that? Well, I feel like I can take the queen and prevent the king from castling. So, you know what? Let's go for that. If takes, takes. Pawn takes. Queen takes. Take back with king. If pawn takes, then I just take the queen immediately. So this king, black's king, is not castling. Okay, fine. I guess you can do that too. But I guess I do just get a pawn out of that. I'm only 1500 plus on lead chess. Oh, could I? Wait. No, I can't. I was thinking, could I do this? But no, that would just blunder mate. Let's not do that. Let's not blunder mate today. This is interesting. I don't know. I feel like you know what you're doing here. I feel like you're cooking up something, but I can always defend against any forks. I think I'm okay. But I feel like bro is cooking up something. Something is cooking. Let's just develop. It's threatening checkmate. So I'm not expecting my opponent to blunder this, obviously, but just might as well play it, develop my pieces, probably a castle, figure it out. Maybe I develop this first? No, let's just castle first. Yeah. I'm just up a pawn now. Alright. Anyways, it's 1400 kind of scores. It's 1400 the kind of score where you could get mediocre and above colleges. No, 1400 is, that's a very good score. 1400 is very, very good. I think I might just bring my knight this way. Am I worried about this though? I'm slightly worried about that. So maybe I just play c3. Yeah, if I bring my knight that way, it's a little bit annoying to deal with. Let's just play c3. It's a little bit more solid. What can you get with the WPI degree? Not even. You can get plenty of things with a WPI degree, okay? Do not diss on my college. My college is fine. It's actually pretty decent. Okay? Thank you again. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Also, thank also to PC Build D as well. If Viper has taken Calculus BC in senior year, he could do less classes on his final year. Okay, dude. Who cares? Who cares? I'm over it. I'm over it. Wilson Wong taught you nothing? Okay, that's true. Wilson Wong did teach me nothing. Okay. Okay. I don't know exactly what my plan is, but I need to develop this knight, so it's just a little bit awkward. Obviously, I played c3. That's the typical square for the knight to go. I could play this way, and then just bring my rooks behind. Yeah, what else? What other way? I mean, this a3 to c2 feels a little bit awkward. a3 to b5. Maybe I'm just really overthinking this knight development right now, which is probably the case. This way? No, let's just do this. Screw it. I don't. Who cares? You're a major? I'm a major. Yep. I have that rank in the army. It's true. It's true. Do you read in college or university? What do you mean, do I read? I mean, I am literate. So I do read. I mean, like, I guess, do you mean like if I have classes where I need to read? Because that I do. I do. I don't have to take a DEI class. What? Okay, I'm just gonna bring my bishop back. So it's defended, then maybe put my knight here. B5 might be coming. It's not. I guess not yet. Do I want to bring my bishop back? I'm considering. Do you have a musket to ward off the British still? Yeah, of course. You never know. There's gonna be one day when the Third Amendment, is it? Wait, I forget if it's the Third or the Fourth Amendment. The one about quartering soldiers. You never know. Just you wait until that comes in handy again. I'm waiting for the day. It'll be handy, just so, and that's why I have my musket. Yeah, you're assigned a musket at birth. Welcome to America. Which standard you in? What do you mean by that? What do you mean which... Oh, which state, maybe? What do you mean by which standard? I know the University of Washington requires you to take a DEI class. Okay, that is cringe. That is quite cringe. I don't know why you need a class on that. What would that even be? I guess it's just like... I don't even know what that would be. I could take this night if I so choose. But I kind of don't feel like it, so I'm not going to. I don't want to. You know what? I don't want to. But then this pawn hangs. Okay. On second thought, maybe I do this. Yeah, let's do that. Just take IELTS or I don't know what TOEFL if you can't. I don't know what any of those words mean. Anyways, he's 5'5", 10'10" type standard. What? Are you talking about me? Are you saying that I'm so standard that you think I'm a 5'5" basic guy? Wow, cringe. But what is your YT income? I mean, how much you earn roughly, or is YT your mainstream money? So I'm a full-time student. So for the moment, YouTube is my mainstream money. I don't think that will be the case in the future, because hopefully I'll get a job. But for now, it is, I suppose. Okay, what do I want to go for here? Hold on, let me think for a moment. Brain processing. I'm processing everything right now. That never works. Can't do that. This pawn is defended once. That doesn't work. And I can't push that. That doesn't work either. But on average, I make about $1,500 to $2,000 a month or so. At least so far this year I have. So no, I can't do that either though. I need to defend this dang pawn, man. This pawn is just undefended. I can't push it. I need to defend it. I don't really want to play f3. I guess I could. I don't know. I don't really want to, though. That's kind of cringe. It's a bit cringe, bruv, innit? I mean, I could just... You know what? Maybe rook e1. Rook e1. If takes, I take back with the bishop. If the knight takes, then I have bishop h6. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's actually... Oh, no. You were thinking of something else. h4. Then after knight moves, bishop x h6. I guess I could have done that. That could have worked too, yeah. Perchance. Perchance. I guess I bring my knight back this way. What? Where else? Yeah, it kind of has to go back this way. That's fine, right? Yeah, that's okay. I don't see why that's bad. At least I don't see it yet. Okay. Bring the queen all the way back. I feel like I'm making I'm not making much progress. Just going backwards. What did 20 do when it was hungry? What did 20 do when it was hungry? I don't know. 7, 8, 9. That's why 6 is scared of 7. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, we can play for sure, Shadow. Okay, but now I just have f4. Definitely. Definitely just have f4. No doubt about it. Pawn fork. Right. That bishop isn't trapped. There's no counterattack from what I can see where we're one of the knights. I mean, I guess maybe that. But like, that's so cringe. Yeah, okay. Take. I don't know, something like that. I think this is fine. Actually, if take, I could just take the bishop, because then it would attack the queen. And now I have a move. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Yeah, this is fine. Maybe my pawn hangs, but then I just move my other bishop and I'm fine. I mean, my other rook and I'm fine. Or that. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of that. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't really have another move, do I? Probably move here. Go back. Could take. I have plenty of options. Okay, so I'm still up just 2 points of material. Let's just play fast and make sure I don't lose on time. Wow. Real tough one. Alright. But anyways, I'm new here. Do you have any title like CM, NM? The goal for this overarching series is to get to National Master, but I'm definitely not there yet. But one day, hopefully I will be. But unfortunately that day is not today. I'm going to put my bishop on d4, disconnecting the rook from the knight so that potentially I could kick this knight out of its very powerful spot here. And then we'll figure out exactly what to do after that. I'm just looking if there's any other tactics I'm missing. I don't see anything, so I'm going to say it's fine. I went to the aquarium this weekend, but I didn't stay long. There's something fishy about that place. You're right. You're actually right. What's my FIDE? I don't have a FIDE rating. Yet. The goal for me, right now, actually, well, I'm not going to go, or I'm not going to, probably, actually, wait, oh, do I just lose that pawn then? But then I have rook e1, so. Yeah, if queen takes, then rook e1, and then I probably win a pawn anyways. And knight can't take, because then queen is hanging. So I guess that works. Okay, anyways, sorry. So I don't have a FIDE rating yet. When I get to 2200 or so online, then I am planning on becoming, or on signing up with USCF, the United States Chess Federation, and then getting the National Master title through the USCF. That's the plan as of now. We'll see. We will see how that goes. Okay. Yeah, I can just take and take back. All right. I like this position because I'm up 2 points of material. This is huge. Hello, Fabulous. You pray to the water? What? Knight covered e1? Yeah, it was pinned. Yeah. It was pinned. Alright. But I'm making an intercontinental ballistic missile. That's awesome. I love that for you. I might, what do I want to go for here? I could go for rook lift, or if push, then just at least put them both on f3. Or put them both in the f file, just put my rook on f3. I like that premise. Hello, Joseph. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? This is boring. Thanks, Lemon. I appreciate your wonderful input as always. It's so insightful. Trade queens. That is a good idea generally when you're up material. I will be looking to trade queens. Yes. Yes, I will. Just hurry up, dude. Okay, sorry, Action Games. I'll hurry up just for you. I got you. Don't you worry. Just you wait until I win this game. Why can't you make a dinosaur omelet? Because something about the eggs. And you say that you're getting better? Unrated chess games for 5 hours? I am actually getting better. I'm actually learning something, even though my ELO isn't going up. I know that the way I'm currently playing, the way my current chess knowledge is, I don't think I could be 2200 ELO. But I know that by playing in more games, my chess knowledge is getting higher, which means that my peak is getting higher. Now, I might not play at this time because 7 a.m. is probably not the best time to play a lot of, games. But, all right, let's, what do I want to go for here? Exactly. Let's go for this. If I get trying to win this pawn or something, that'd be nice. But my opponent's pushed some pawns in front of the king, which makes it a little bit precarious. But I think the queen has to go... Actually, well, I guess the queen could go here then. Then maybe queen here. There's got to be some way to win this f-pawn. Oh, okay, well, I guess just immediately now. No follow-up? Yeah, no. I don't think I'm missing anything. After check, I can always just hide. Pawn's defended even. Here, just slide over, or bring the rook back. Yeah, okay. Are you a morning person or a night owl? Honestly, I could be either, but more often than not, I would say night owl. Well, what time is it? For me right now, it's 9:27 a.m. So I started streaming at 7. So I've been live for almost 2.5 hours already, which is kind of crazy. Oh, I just saw the hien, because they're extinct. That is good. I like that. Okay. But yeah, we've been playing 2.5 hours so far today. Maybe I'll actually play some rated games today. Maybe I will. I almost did earlier. Cringe? What do you mean cringe, Lemon? But yeah, we might also play some Jackbox today as well. We'll see. Alright, this rook needs to be defended. So let's defend it. I feel like this is probably the most forcing. Is it also attacks the rook. So that's why I played it. And also, potentially, if the queen ever leaves, also looking at that. Yeah, play GeoGuessr. We shall see. I could go slide the rook up, looking to go to h5. That looks pretty solid. Oh, I have a minute left. Let's play fast. And this pawn is always pinned, so it can never move. So slide out of the way. Everything's defended. All right. Well, GG's. GG's. All right. Oh, Chester Grant, here you are. All right, you challenged me again. We did not play, even though it says 1-0. We didn't actually get a chance to play because you get disconnected from the stream immediately. But now we'll play. Now we'll play. So let's do it. Okay, we have symmetrical. Okay, so you're going for a collie. You're not developing the bishop. So no London. I will go for this. All right. Okay, now I think I will take. I could play c5. I don't really need to rush with that though. I mean, I could honestly play aggressive and go for some attack here, but I don't think I will. Don't feel super confident in that. We'll see here. We'll see here. What exactly do I want to do? Let's make some moves. Yeah, let's just go for this. Let's go for this. Here, yeah. Slide back. Could play knight here. Maybe bring the rook. Yeah, I think I will. Everything's defended, right? Yeah. Bring the rook. G6 or H6. Either one's probably fine. I mean, I could take. It doesn't seem like it's worthwhile. Could play H6. Yeah, let's put my rook on H6. Let's look at this. So I've lifted up my rook. A really nice little rook lift. Looking for some attack here. In the future, what I could do is I could just ignore and counterattack f6. But then knight goes back to g4, which is probably not what I want. So maybe I put my knight here. That seems reasonable, I think. What falls but never needs a bandage? Rain. That is true. Are you going to stream tomorrow? I will not be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. No stream tomorrow. C6 maybe? What exactly do I go for here? I mean, I could always take... that just doesn't seem very good, though. Let's do C6. Where am I from originally? I am from the United States. Actually, yeah, I'm still living in the same house where I grew up, basically. Maybe even something here. B6. No forks, right? No forks. No forks. Yeah. Your cringe? Thanks, Eggy. I appreciate it. Keeping me in check. I appreciate that. How old am I? I am 21. I'm 21. But I will be 22 relatively soon. A little bit over a month. Oh, you're American in her car voice tone. I am American. Yup. As you can see by my flag in the corner here. That's a good move. Obviously the pawn was pinned, so I could have taken. I can take this pawn after rook here, though. Am I don't know. It's almost like a poison pawn a little bit. A little bit. I could take... I don't really like that, though. Bring my rook this way. Just not sure. I'm not quite sure. Okay, well, I was always planning on taking here, and then... But this pawn, now, I can take with my rook. Or even... I mean, this is also just like... That's actually... it's a much bigger threat. Yeah, well, this is... Not mate, but... We're getting there. Take this pawn, too. No other threats. Yeah, just make double check. Now what? Now what? I could take this pawn. Might be worthwhile, but then this pawn, or this pawn is hanging. Yeah, I gotta defend that first. Hold on. That definitely needs some defense. That would be very, very bad if I had played that. Okay, make sure this stays defended. Then maybe I could bring my bishop this way. Maybe I could bring it this way. Some way. Yeah, now I just do this and then... No, but it's back rank. Never mind. I was going to play this, but it's back rank. That does not work. Yeah, this is always defended. Did I mess this up? Oh my gosh, did I mess this up? Holy crap, did I mess this up? Wait. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I did mess this up. How to lose a game. I was completely winning! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I thought it was fine. I should have calculated it. Should have just played this. Should have just played Queen D7. Oh, that was really stupid. Do I even have anything? I don't have anything. That was really bad, huh? Oh, man. Sack the queen. Alright. Wow. Hold on. Let me just wallow in my defeat there. Wow, I just, I didn't think that there was actually any legitimate threat. So I was just like, I'll just play H6. I'm always fine. No, I'm not always fine. Wow. I can't believe I just blundered that. Well played. Well played. Yeah, I am reviewing it, actually, so I didn't put this on. So, I don't know why it's saying white and black. Like, it doesn't know who... Okay, anyways. But yeah, just horrible here. So, I'm completely winning, obviously. Shouldn't have traded. It should have just went back. And then this is just horrible. Wow. Actually insane. Alright. But you had a bishop that could block. No, the bishop wouldn't have blocked. I mean, it was undefended. I mean, well, earlier. Yeah, I should have. I mean, there's a lot of things I should have done. But here yeah, after this, I mean, yeah, I could have given up the bishop to block here. But I think I probably would have lost it at some point. I don't know. There's a lot of things I should have done anyways. All right, let's continue here. Let's do it. All right, Chess Yoda, what's up? Let's play. Let's play a game. Let's do it. All right. All right. I need oh, well, got a London. We have ourselves a London. Let's see if I can. Oh, a Jabava. Jabava. So this is at the F3 line. I think H6 immediately is the move, if I remember correctly. H6 and drop back. Or not. Whatever you want to go for. Alright. Alright, we see a Spartacus. Find the square of A plus B. I don't want to. I don't want to do math right now. Heck no. I'll take. I will take. Alright. Don't know if that's 100% the best way to play it, but... Alrighty then. What a nerd, OMG. For real. When do we do Jackbox? We'll see. I mean, this is a chess stream, so it won't be for at least a little while. But we'll do it at some point. Some point it'll happen. All right. Did you watch Updating Show or you want to go there? What? Updating Show? I'm not sure what you mean by that. How can I reinforce my skills? Well, there's many ways to do so, I suppose. But the best thing is the way I like to would be, at least in chess, would be like doing puzzles. I think that's the best way. That pattern recognition is important. Okay, lemon. No, lemon, I'm timing you out for that one. Heck no. Don't listen to lemon. I'm sorry, Papori. Okay. Probably just queen here, I think. Everything's defended. Defend the pawn. Yeah, pawn's defended twice. Make sure this pawn's defended once. I like that. It's your move. We have a 3-day game going on. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Thanks for letting me know. I'll make a move eventually. Okay. But thank you. Thank you for your concern. I could take. Do I want to take though? That is the question. Maybe. I don't think I want to. I don't know if I want a castle though. Yeah. I don't particularly want a castle. At least not right now. I'm also tempted to play g5, but I feel like after this, no, that definitely doesn't work. Alright, you know, I will take. I will take. Don't know if that's the best idea. I could play c6. Or I could put my knight on c6. I think I'll put my knight on c6. No, I'll play c6. No, I won't. I'll play. I don't want the bishop coming in. Let's keep that defended. Now I will castle. No, I won't castle. I don't know. I'm being very undecisive this game. Timed up for speaking the truth? No, I did nothing. You did not do nothing. What do you mean? Don't act like you did nothing. Are you single or in a relationship? I am single. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for me. One day. Just you wait. But yeah, best bros, if you want to play, I got you. I got you. No, definitely can't take like that. Oh, I could take with bishop. Actually, taking with bishop is definitely better. Yeah. Definitely take with bishop there. But your rook. The rook. You sacrificed the rook. Alright, now I'm gonna castle. Maybe bring my knight back. No, I gotta defend. Yeah, bring my knight back this way is probably the first step. Then play c6. Then bring my knight forward. Then bring my rook to e and d files. Then continue. Let's do that. That's the plan. Yeah, definitely here. Definitely c6. Definitely this. Yeah, just bring the knights forward. Bring the knights forward. Get them somewhere. Let's make something happen here. All right. You have a great personality. Chicks should be dying for you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. If only they agreed. If only a woman agreed with me. Oh, I agree with you. I don't know why I said with me. Okay. So now I'm up material, obviously. So I am perfectly good with trades. I'm going to attack this pawn. But if takes, I'm also very happy with that. Now I just got to bring my rooks to the open files. Okay, well now I can just take this. There is the possibility for some threats here. But I think if I'm able to trade pieces, my opponent doesn't have a queen, I think I'll be just fine. Do I want to take this first, though? Take. Yeah, let's take this first. Okay. Now I'm feeling pretty good. But thank you, Iowan. It might just be Lowana. It's definitely not an I. I think that's Lowana. Alright, this is fine, right? Yeah. Let's make sure there's no, there's no sacrifices or anything. Honestly, if I lose a pawn there, I don't particularly mind too much. I'd rather get a rook to the file. And then I'll be just fine. Alright, hello, Sendip. Bagat. I just subscribed to you, but why it doesn't get pop up? If you subscribe and it doesn't pop up, you do have to have your subscriptions on public, I believe. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me think here. If I do this, I blunder fork, so I have to do it with this rook. Yeah. Are you a nerd, bro? Definitely a nerd. Definitely a nerd. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, that's fine. If I can put my rook here and just defend everything, that's okay. Because then my other rook can go and get some work done. Oh, can I do this? Knight. No, that's rook always defends. Oh well. Let's just make sure I don't blunder any forks. Wear glasses if you're a nerd, lol. That's true. That is true. That would make me more of a nerd. Thankfully, I have good eyesight. Although, I don't know if... Today, the way I've been blundering my pieces. I wonder if that's Hank on your chest profile picture? That's Hank? Who's Hank? I mean, I don't know what the name of the person is on my profile picture is. So, I don't know his name. I just know it's a meme. I have time. Just not a lot of it. You know what? I don't really like that very much, do I? Actually, I should have went to... It's okay. I could have went this way too, but this thing just leads to a little bit less complications. Yeah, this is a bit of a scramble here. Alright. I think I would have been just fine there. But I definitely could have played that a little bit more accurately. But that's how it goes. Alright. Daniel, let's play. Let's play, Daniel. Oh, I see you. Can I click on your name? There we go. I have not played you yet. Where's my rematch, Viper? Alright. Well, you know how it goes. I'm trying to play people I haven't played yet. I haven't played Daniel yet this stream. So, here we are. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Oh, King's Indian? King's Indian defense could transpose to a Grunfeld. Potentially. Now you allow me to play e5. Do I have g4 here? I think g4 just traps the knight, no? I think g4 does trap the knight. Because knight only has 4 other moves, all of which are covered. Yeah. Could take with queen. I think I will take with queen. Yeah, sack the queen. Sacking the queen is very smart. Alright, threaten mate. Do I study chess? I don't particularly like study it, I guess. But like, oh, I can take this now. But like, you definitely have to practice. But I think the best way to learn is just to play. For sure. Want to play Jackbox later? I will be playing Jackbox later. I will. As a break from chess? Yes, I will be at the end of the stream. Daniel's pre-moving in a 10-minute game. Look, you can pre-move. Okay, well, you just resign. Well, I think I might have played that with 100 accuracy, even though it was only 11 moves. All right, well, GG's. Hello, Sam MM2. Can I play? Yeah, if you want to play, we can definitely play a game. Feel free, send me a challenge. I see one Chess Jerusalem. I don't think I played you yet. I see you challenging me. If this will work. Hello. Okay, we are, hello. There we go. Hello, Bruce Wayne. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna play E4 again. Let's see what happens. Should I play something different? What should I play this time? Let me play a Vienna. Let's play a Vienna. Let's go gambling. I gotta get a better defense against 4 pawns, lol. True. So true, I suppose. Hello, Yosna K. How you doing? Welcome. What is the move here, actually? Isn't that E2? Knight G E2? I think so. Let's see. Do I remember the Vienna? You open to play bull with me? Yeah, absolutely. If you want to play bullet, we can play bullet. I could just play F4 immediately. I think I will. Now we'll push. Alright, let's castle. Actually, you know what? I should have went queenside. That's like the whole idea. Oops. Want to play 1-1? Yeah, we can play 1-1. I'm down. Just as long as it's unrated. I am down. Alright. I kind of misplayed this slightly, but it doesn't really matter. I just probably had more attacking chances had I gone queenside instead for castling. I think that's usually the idea after you play F5 is to do that. Yeah, just. But here we are, right? So I could just take. Take. B3. Yeah, why not? Go for it. Yoda wants to play another game with you? Alright. Well, we shall see. I'm gonna, per usual, I want to prioritize people who I haven't played yet. So Sam, I know I haven't played you today in the stream, so I'll try to play you, and then after that we'll see. We shall see. All right. 1400 will reach 1999 soon. I believe you. Bro was 2000. Oh, Bishop A3. Bishop A3. IKEA couches. I don't know. Is my Rocket League tournament team name? I like that. That's funny. It's so random. That's cool though. Are you playing a Rocket League tournament? How good are you at Rocket League? And thank you to, unfortunately, someone's name who I cannot pronounce. I could try, but it wouldn't go well. All right. I will sign Viper up for WPI Esports and then that marathon relay thingy. Okay, you can't do that. I have never. I mean, I guess I did play in the chess league, so I guess I did technically play esports, but I've never been good enough at a video game for that. All right. I guess we attack. We push forward. When will I get to play with you? Well, if you send me an unrated challenge after this game, then it could be very soon. But yeah, make sure to do that first. First and foremost. I send you a challenge by name of Arab Y and J. Excuse me. Yes. All right. Sounds good. There's plenty of people who I need to play, so I will. We have I mean, we could win the night here. So I will do that. All right. Well, GG's. GG's. Thank you, Gregory Davis, for subscribing. Shout out. All right, Sam, I haven't played you yet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna play a Carcon. Just you wait until the Massachusetts defense. All right. Can we go 2 for 2 with the Massachusetts defense? Ooh, interesting. Interesting move, in fact. I don't actually remember what the best move is against E5, but I think this is definitely reasonable. Now what? now the question is, what? What do you do here? No, it definitely isn't that. Let's not blunder mate this time. Bro, I'm tired. Why can't I comment on Viscera? I have no idea. Bro's getting mad. Lemon is back. Lemon is back. Lemon is always mad. Lemon loves being mad. Perpetually. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing here. Thinking it's a 700 elo? Okay. I played in the Massachusetts defense. I don't know what I'm doing in this defense. Okay? That's why I'm thinking. Sorry. I mean, look, if I don't think before my moves, I am no better than a 700. Okay? I mean, let's think about that. So I just didn't want to play e6 first because then it blocks in my bishop. So I'm developing my bishop this way to play e6. And then I'll develop my pieces otherwise. I don't really know. Maybe I should figure out what actually is the best move after e5. Hey, Gregory Davis, thank you so much for the $2 dono. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What? Message deleted by Lemon? No, that's crazy. Hello? You can wait, you can do that. What do you mean? That doesn't. Okay, that's not fair. You can't just do that. Okay, what? I hate you, Lemon. There was no message. Okay, Lemon's timed out for 24 hours now. I'm sorry. That's it. That's the final straw. Sorry, Lemon. Have fun being on Lems for the rest of the stream. L. Lemon, you are lime. L, dictator? No, I'm not a dictator. It's justified. Alright. I might just play h6, g5, and just push up the board. That feels very reasonable. Am I the worst you played today, Viper? Be honest. You might be. You might be. Probably. I would say yeah. Viper, play Kerbal Space Program. I'm not playing the Kerbal Space Program. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. But I'm not playing it. I'm not playing that. No. You can't make me. Alright, I can just play G5 though, right? Yeah. G5, and we're pushing up the board. You will not stop my pawns. My pawns will push up the board. And I may or may not castle queenside. Okay, you could even play f4 here. f4. Continue forward. Yeah, continue forward. Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. Now this king is wide open. Oh me, oh my. But these teams are really boring, sorry. Yeah, they're boring for you guys, because you guys aren't interested in chess, which I understand. And that's fine, you just don't have to be here. I'll play Jackbox later. But for most people who are interested in chess, well, I mean, you know. For some people who are interested in chess, this is interesting. Okay? Sorry. Why don't you accept my challenge? I am sorry. If I don't accept your challenge, that means I'm accepting someone else's. But if you send me a challenge after this, I'll do my best to accept it. What is your username? Please also make sure you're sending an unrated challenge, because that is important. But yeah, I see what you're going for here. Because if you had moved the bishop away, then pretty much just get checkmated immediately. I'm wondering if there's some way. I mean, I guess I definitely should take, but by doing so, I allow your rook to come up, and then I kind of prevent my own attack. So I feel like maybe it's better. But if I give a check, king escapes. I don't think that works necessarily. I don't want to let the king escape. I could just play pawn to f3, which is actually what I'm considering to prevent the king from ever going to e2. I think I will, actually. I think that is the best idea. Not even taking the bishop. Looks like a mouse slip. But I think that's the right idea. So that this would be mate in that scenario. Sack the queen, please. I'm not sacking the queen. I mean, maybe I could. There's a chance here I could and get mate. Maybe. Hello, Carlos. Alright, so that's your player 426001. Alright, sounds good. Sack the rook? I could sack the rook. I could definitely sack the rook for no reason. Queen here. King go back. Queen. Wherever king goes, then it's mate. I could sack. It'd be harder for me to sack my queen. Rook moves, queen check, queen near king, checkmate next. Yeah. This is checkmate, I think. Sack on your queen. Oh, wait, there you are. Now you can type, Viscera. Now I see you. Actually, maybe I should make sure this is on the right thing here. There we go. All right. We're in our first tournament game. Hype. Oh, well, now I have to take. No other option. Can the king escape? I don't think so. Because I don't think you can stop rook h1. Yeah, I don't think there's any way. You switch it to live chat to make sure lems don't spam? How right you are. Alright, well, GG's. GG's. Alright. The Massachusetts defense strikes again. Oh man, I have a lot. Oh, Shadow Monarch, I have not played you yet. Let's do it. Let's do it. 21-33. And I have an awful record against you. What is it? What is my record? Oh gosh, it's worse than I thought it was. I have 1 win, 1 draw, and 8 losses against Shadow Monarch. That is as bad as it gets. And you're playing a Nimzowitsch Larson, which is very interesting. Not something that I face frequently, but generally I know what I'm doing, I think. Do I want to develop my bishop first? Don't really want to run into that. Let's play this first. I mean, I guess I could fight for this diagonal too. Maybe that is what I should do. It's reasonable. You know what? I think it's reasonable enough. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, you're sneaky. You're very sneaky. Okay. If I just develop this way, then if takes, then I lose a pawn, right? I think. Very sneaky. You know, this guy's pretty good. This guy's pretty good. Wait. Noted. Doesn't actually solve any of my problems. Okay, well. Yeah, I think, yeah, if you had taken out of... Oh, no, I could, if I took back with the queen, then the rook would have been hanging in the corner. Yeah. So that would have technically worked. I could play d4. Do I want to play d4? I think I do want to play d4. Do I want to play e5 now? Because I know these pawns are coming up the board. I think I do want to play e5. I think I do. I'm thinking I do. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, best bros. Can I play you in 10 seconds? Sure, we could play a 10-second game. Why not? Why not? All right. I'm going to develop... I will develop my bishop fianchetto. I don't see any other better way to develop. So let's go for that. Now this F file is opening up. I can't take... Oh. Oh, interesting. Very interesting, in fact. I feel like my queen kind of... Maybe it tries to sneak in or something. But yeah, you move back. So, but I think I can... Ah, but then bishop. Okay. Ah, you are sneaky. You are very sneaky. Oh, you are sneaky. Do I slide back? I think I do. Let's slide back. Let's not lose on time. Let's not lose on time. I'm not losing on time today. Famous last words. Oh. Oh my. Okay. If I take... I'm thinking. I'm really thinking because this is a commit. This is committal if I play h5 right now. I'm playing h5. I'm playing h5. We go big or we go home. Oh, wait, did I just blunder this? I did actually just blunder that. Wait, hold on. I actually got... Yeah, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was really stupid. Go on, I'll take. I think I just blundered that. If takes, I just take back. That's fine. Here, just h4 probably. No. Bishop g5. Can't castle. Still runs into that. Could play f6. Maybe here. I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous. I don't like that. Okay, maybe that didn't work. Maybe that doesn't work. Shoot. Do I have to go back? I think I have to go back. Crap. Now I feel it slipping. I feel it slipping. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm never gonna be able to cast it the other way though. Maybe knight back. No, it doesn't work. Because then 3 attackers and I don't have time. Maybe I do. Takes. Takes. Yeah. I do actually have time. I think. I'm fine, but I'm wasting so much time. That's my issue. Because you make things so complex and you play it so quickly. Like you're just so dang good. All right. I mean, I gotta get this bishop out, right? I gotta do something. Honestly, that's fine. Oh, it's not fine. Oh, I wasn't. So look at that. Dang it! Oh, I forgot about the fork, dude. I wasn't looking at that. I was so focused on playing fast. I was only looking at this. I didn't even look at that. Dang it, man. Oh, gosh. Dude. I just always make some stupid mistake. Shouldn't have played h5. Should have castled. Should have just castled or something. Yeah, if I just taken, I would have been fine, huh? I just didn't see that. Dang it, dude. You're so dang good. Oh, dang, tough. All right, let's play this 10-second game. Oops, I meant to take that. I sacked the queen. All right. Yeah, I could have taken the bishop, but we win. All you gotta do is just get some checks. What a good game. I love that. I love that bullet. All right. Mango Carlin. I have not played you yet. 1600. All right. There's some other people who are who I know said they wanted to play in chat, but I don't think we've I've seen your challenges. So we have a bishop's opening. All right. All right. Let's play this. We're playing the copycat. We're playing the copycat with King F8, Knight F6. Take. All right. This is all theory. Here we are. All right. What a game. Now let's get to it. So B5 is the best move. I know that. And then I can play A5, right? I could. Let's play A5. Yeah, let's do this. So this endgame is always just a little bit awkward. Yeah, we'll go all the way back. It's always just a little bit awkward. But I've played it before. I know it's fine. Perfectly fine. I just have to be a little bit careful here, though. Let's play D6, actually. There's no threat here. This is always defended. Bishop just goes back. Alright. We'll take. I'll probably just play C5, right? My bishop like never sees the light of day though if I do that. If I play C5, I mean my bishop can just drop back though. Yeah, let's play C5. Bishop can just go to F8. Alright. Rocket League better than chess? Oof. Oof. Alright. Nope, in my opinion. That's valid. Honestly, it's kind of valid. Rocket League is kind of fun. I never got very good at it, though. But I could... Oh, wait, but your pawn. But your pawn. What? That must have been a misclick. You must have wanted to put your king there or something, right? There's no way that was intentional. Nope. My Rocky's meowing. Should I go get Rocky? Hold on. Let me get Rocky here. Oh. No. Of course. Per usual. As soon as I open the door for Rocky, he just runs away. He loves to do that. He just loves to do that. All right, let's take. Let's take the rook. There's only one open file. I have full control of it. But now I need to figure out exactly what to do here. So let's look for pawn breaks. The only pawn break that I can really see is d5. So if I put my king on c6, play d5. I mean, that's really the only thing that I have here. I mean, alternatively, we just trade this off. Actually, I probably wouldn't even trade. I'd probably put it on g5 if rook g1. I defeated the 400 elo Dodo Bird Boy. Hey, there we go. There we go. That's huge. This is a really hard endgame to win, though, for me at least. Yeah, this isn't super easy. I have one extra pawn, but my extra pawn is basically doubled. I mean, I have two sets of doubled pawns, so it's, you know, it's one of them. It's one of those. So it's definitely not easy by any means. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have. Ooh, what do I want to go for? I might have, honestly, if I could have taken this move back, I wouldn't have played this. I would have just moved after moving your king here, I think that gave me an opportunity on g2. I probably should have just went for that immediately. I'm not sure I want to take, but if you take, then your rook gets to e7, which is not what I want. Dang it. I wish I didn't play d5. I could just take. Actually, you probably you probably take with rook. Then I could just play king here. I guess so. I mean, I can't let that rook get into e7. But then how do I make any progress here? Not sure. I don't know. Shouldn't have played like this. Should not have played like this. I think I might be winning now though. I hope you lose. Thanks, Slims. I think I am winning though. After this, I'm definitely gonna win a pawn. I think, pretty sure. I hope you win. Thank you. I appreciate you. Lemon is just salty. Lemon is just salty. And I could just try to win the pawns. There's no infinite checks or anything. You could try to win this pawn though, which is a little bit scary. But I think if I could win these two and push these pawns, maybe I could even sack and then just promote. I think that works. So let's go for it. I think I'm definitely in control here. But I just hope you play me for real. All right. I will. If you send me a challenge. If you send me an unrated challenge, I will. Okay, well, no need to lose the pawn. So I'll step one way this. Step this way. Alright. Take. Make sure this stays defended. And then expecting probably some check or something. Can't push this one, so I push this one instead. Actually, do I want to? Hold on. That kind of cuts off my rook from moving that way. Let's play king d6. I don't want the... Well, I guess the king can come in anyways, but... I'd rather lose this pawn. Stop this one, I think. I don't know exactly. Now I'll push this one. If takes, then I just promote. So we're chilling. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have just pushed immediately like that. Do I have time? Well, at least I can win a pawn, I guess. Actually, is this endgame winning? Yeah, if we trade rooks, this endgame is winning. Yeah. This endgame is winning because these two pawns are kind of unstoppable, and these pawns will be stuck without any rooks on the board. Okay. All right. All right. Well, anyways, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you for being on the stream. We are 3 hours, 19 minutes in. I don't know how long I'll stream for today, but we'll see. We shall see. But I'm kind of tired, so it might not be for that long. But if there's enough people here who want to, I will play some Jackbox. So now I just need to win this pawn. These two pawns, I can definitely defend with my king in time. And definitely don't think you're fast enough to go over there. All right. Now we just walk up the board. All right. Make sure there's no stalemate. But there is no stalemate. I think king has to go to d1. Then here. Yeah. Alright. GG's. As conversion, I would have definitely drawn that winning position earlier. Thank you. I had 3 misses, apparently. I think I was when I had an infiltration to G2. I think I just completely missed that. Alright. Oh, here we are. Player 426001. Alright. I got to play you. From North Korea? Is that right? North Korea. The legend. I swear. If I play E5 and you go ahead and play G4, you better not play G4. You better not play G4. Don't do it. Okay. Okay. Good. Just making sure. Just making sure. Why are you ignoring me? I think you're sending me a rated challenge. I'm going to be honest with you. G4, brilliant move. Brilliant move. So this is an interesting opening. I don't know what's happening here. But I know you've moved your F-pawn. And if there's anything I know, it's that F3 is widely considered the worst opening move. So, you know, I like my chances, I suppose. Sack the queen? I sacked the queen! I have no queen on the board. Where'd it go? I could have sacked the queen. I probably could have. But I didn't. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, you can be next. I'll play you next. Alright. Chat, is this real? I think knight h3 is even worse than f3. Maybe. Maybe. Knight h3 is pretty bad. So I'm just up a pawn. I mean, it's not... Yeah, I mean... I guess with queen's off the board, it's not... that bad for white. H4, A4 might be the worst. Honestly, I don't think that's H4, A4 is that bad. Because the thing about H4, A4 is that sometimes you often play that anyways. So, like, you can kind of make it work. But I feel like F3 should just probably... Like, unless you're kicking out a piece or something, it should probably not be played. Unless there's, like, an actual idea behind it. Let's make sure my bishop stays defended. Or just move it out of the way. Didn't really make sure it's defended. I mean, like, A4, H4 is the first move. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. But, like, what I'm saying is that sometimes eventually it transposes into something where you would play A4, H4 anyways. So it kind of can work. Like, if you play H4 and then you play an Italian. Like, sometimes in Italian you play H4. So I feel like it could kind of work. Maybe. I'll just take. You know what? I will take. Streamlabs is a menace. Streamlabs is a menace. But my bishop. But my bishop. Hello, PK. Can we play next? Yeah, we haven't played yet. For sure. Feel free to send me an invite after this game. Or send me add me as a friend. We can definitely play. Okay. Let's bang a rook. You're up 5 points of material. Streamlabs has beef with everyone in chat. Yeah, Streamlabs is going to call you cringe if you lose the heist. So, just beware. What time control? Anything you want. If you want rapid, blitz, bullet, whatever you want. Oh my. Actually, I guess that does work, doesn't it? I was not particularly looking at that. Oopsie. But I am still up 5 points of material. So, you know. Alright. Alright. You want to play another 10-second game? Oh, yeah. I love those 10-second games. They're wonderful. Wonderful chess at its finest. But yeah, sure, we can play another. I'm done. You were posing some problems here, I won't lie. But let's see, do I... Given this check, king just runs out. Sure. Here we go. Yeah, can I also play a 10-second? Yeah, if you want to play a 10-second, feel free to challenge me. I will play people who I haven't played yet, though. So I will play PK first. But, or anyone else who I haven't played yet. I guess I could just do this. But then here is what I'm worried about. That's not what I particularly want. Yeah, when does Jackbox start? We shall see. Alright, I'll just do this. Lose my A pawn instead. That's fine. Jackbox will start eventually. I don't know exactly when, but eventually. Actually, no, I do have to put my... Do I? No, I don't. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be fine. Everything is fine. We don't care about my pawns. Pawns are cringe anyways. It's true. It's true. Let's do this, I think. Alright. Do I play on lead chess? Not typically, no. I usually don't. Not a huge fan of lead chess. I mean, it's alright, but... I guess I shouldn't do that. Let's move the rook first. Let's make sure we're fine here. No, definitely can't do that. Alright. Take it nice and easy. Although I kind of have just lost all my pawns for no reason. But, you know. Oh! Whoa, whoa! Wait, does that work? No, it doesn't. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what was that? Wait. Oh, snap. What the heck? I even... Holy... I didn't even see... What the heck? Okay. Okay. It's a little... I did fumble. You got me there. Wait, is this checkmate? Okay. It's a little bit... Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We may have... You know, I don't want to be that guy, but it's a little bit suspicious. The change in the play has the play has drastically changed. I don't even know what to do here. I don't even know where to put my rook. I guess here. I mean, where else, dude? I guess I could just give it a check. But it doesn't... Yeah, opponent seems a bit suspicious in the endgame. Yeah, because it was... I kind of just took my... I was not really... I was like, yeah, I'll probably just win. I wasn't really caring very much. But that is a crazy sequence. Rook sacrifice to capture his last rook. I don't think that works though. Can I ever sacrifice myself for this, a rook for this bishop? I don't think so. It's like, where does our rook go? I don't know. Where does my rook go? Here, I guess? I don't know. I guess so. When I finally get you to say you would play with me and then you said someone else was next, we'll see. Well, I told you I'd promise that I have to play against people who I haven't played yet. I will prioritize those people first. And then after that, we'll see. What do I do? Generally, what does one do here? Could push this pawn and it does nothing. Guys, take notes, guys. He said he promised. Like, I will play you at some point before the stream ends. But, like, if you stick around. But, I will be playing people who I haven't played yet. Because I've already played you. So, those are the rules. No rematches until I got everyone who I've already played. Or who I haven't played yet. Who I've played them. Lemon is absent. 11 was here. Lemon is always here. He was timed out, yeah. So he's on his alt account. Mega Blade Chess Brilliancy. I haven't played you. Yeah, if you want to play, we could definitely play. Okay, I don't know what to do here. What do I do here? What does one do here? I literally have no idea. I should just make a move, though. This doesn't really work, though, does it? Because my pawn's just going to hang anyway. It's just like, what do I do? Right, I guess I could just put my rook here. But... yeah, okay. You know what? Screw it. Fine. I want to defend this pawn. I guess so. I guess we'll do that. Yeah, can I challenge you next? Yeah, if you want to challenge me, I'll try to accept whoever I haven't played yet. Whoever sends me an unrated challenge, I'll accept. Yeah, someone who I haven't played yet. That's the plan. All right, let me water. Yikes. You still remember I almost beat you? I do remember. I've lost many bad games. This may be one of the worst loss of my career. Oh yeah, Bishop F7. Wait, why is Bishop F7 not a threat? I just realized I missed a move. Severely. I just noticed it. Bishop F7. Oh, you didn't play that move. Maybe that's not even the best move. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because it's not the best move. Okay, alright. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm going with 10 minutes, for sure. We can play 10 minutes. Remember, have I got better than the first time I played you? Yes, you did. You did play better in the last game we played. Hello, yeah, saw again also. If you want to play, and Casper, if you want to play, yeah, feel free. Add me as a friend on chess.com. Send me a challenge after this. We can definitely play a game, for sure. Which piece do I hate the most? My enemy's king. Always. I don't know. I mean, all pieces are good in their own ways, I suppose. Why'd you time me out on my main account? You know why. Yeah, this is the idea. This mate here. I could protect with a rook and prevent against mate, but you know. I don't feel like we need to keep this going any longer. My friend is in a very, very bad mood. Like, actually bad. I sacrifice my king every game. That's what I'm doing. I'm sacrificing my king right now. I could have prevented it. Actually, no. That wouldn't have prevented it either ways. That would have been mate. So, actually, yeah, if I had blocked with the rook, it would have been mate either way. Because the rook is pinned. I can't move the king anywhere. So, yeah. There you have it. There you have it. Alright, let's continue. Alright, Arjun, you sent me a challenge. You're the first person to send me a challenge. I have not played you yet today. So let's play. But yeah, make sure it's unrated if you want to play. Yeah, opponent definitely cheated. I do believe my opponent cheated. Started cheating in the middle game. At some point there. Because they were playing extremely accurately. And it was contrasted very significantly from the beginning of the game. So. Yeah, should have rook sacked. Actually, yeah, the rook sack wouldn't have worked either way. Alright, let's focus. Let's focus on this game, though. We're playing a Slav. 3 knights. 3 knights Slav. Takes. So, the move is either E3 or A4. I like A4 to prevent against B5. But yeah, now you have this move to prevent me from playing E4. What exactly do I want to do? Yeah, I'll check that cheater game for you. I mean, you can. They obviously, my opponent played very bad in the opening, and then I believe started cheating in the middle game. So the accuracy, if you look at the accuracy, it probably won't be very good. But it doesn't tell the whole story. Alright, I'm going to play this, and I'm going to play E3, looking to win the pawn back at some point. Alright. I'm going to hop on FOA, see you later. Alright, sounds good. Well, thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate it. I hate this opening. Why, you don't like the Slav? Why not? What's wrong with the Slav? You a Slav hater? That's not very nice. Ooh, very aggressive with the G5. Interesting. Very interesting, in fact. But which state you're from? I think you know which state I'm from. Pretty sure you do. In the Great Commonwealth. Alright. We got ourselves a Slav. He's from Kansas. I'm not from Kansas. I'm definitely not from Kansas. Alright, let's we could take this bishop. Double the pawns. I like that. I like the premise of that. Should I have liked the premise of that? Actually, maybe I don't like the premise of that. Maybe I should have reconsidered. Oh well, too bad. Alright, my queen here. Let's see. But I reviewed the last game. The opponent's endgame was all best moves. Yeah. Sounds about right. That does sound about right. What's your address? I'm not saying that. Unfortunately, people know. But I will not be saying that. Am I accepting friend requests? I am, yes. I'll make sure, I'll refresh and make sure I accept all of them. Anyone that I haven't accepted yet. Best opening is the Bond Cloud? Oh yeah. Social security number? Okay. Thankfully no one on stream knows that one. I'm thinking about A5. And I'm considering. But I don't... Probably knight just jumps to the middle, then what? I don't see a follow-up. My bishop is actually... It's not quite getting trapped, but it's a little bit precarious. So I could play F4. But it just feels a little too committal. I gotta make a decision here, though. I only have... It's already down a minute on the clock. Sure. Let's do this. I'm gonna go for H4. Don't feel super confident in that, but I definitely misplayed this, I think, a little bit. But, I mean, what opening haven't I misplayed? Really? Wait, did I have a move here that I didn't think of previously? Do I have knight takes? Because this bishop, wait. I might have knight takes. Or queen takes. Do I? Wait. Because, wait, queen takes comes with check. The knight and bishop are both only defended by the queen. So if queen takes, knight takes. No, it doesn't work because then if bishop can take first. And my knight can't retreat back. No, it doesn't work. If knight takes first, though. Hold on. I probably shouldn't be calculating this when there's so low. Don't have this much time. If bishop... No, bishop can just now. That never works. It literally never works. Why do I even think of that move? Why do I waste all the time trying to calculate something that is never there? Alright, that was a waste of time. I don't think that ever worked. Queen X F7 is best. Wait, was that actually the best move? No shot. I don't think that actually ever worked. I don't believe you. I might, maybe I shouldn't have castled this way, but I did. Oh well. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Alright, let's play faster. Yeah, maybe check game review. I could check game review after this. I didn't think it worked though, but it very well could have. It might have. I need to get at this king. I need to get at that king. Get him. Go get him. Okay. Alright. So I'm attacking both pawns here. I can definitely take this one. So this king is kind of stranded. Can't really castle. Because if so, I just bring a rook to the c-file and the bishop protects there. Here. Yeah. I think that just wins the knight. Okay. Now I'm fine with trading, because I am up a whole lot of material. Bring a rook to the file. Let's get my rooks into the game. Actually, you know what? Did I just have this? Well, I guess I did. Yeah, I definitely should have just played. I mean, this move is fine too because it threatens the queen, but I probably bishop h6, but it would have been a little bit better. Oh well, so be it. But wasn't I here at the start of the stream? Yes, you were. I think you were weren't you the first person I played today? I'm pretty sure you were. All right. Yeah, you were. Where's the legend himself? Why does everyone want Lemon? So Lemon is LemZ in chat. I just timed him out because, you know, I hate him. True facts. It was 12 for me when you started streaming. And now look, it's almost been 4 hours already, which is kind of crazy. These streams always go by pretty quick. Will you play me like I promised this stream? I will play you this stream, absolutely. If you send me a challenge, unrated, I'll play you. But yeah, Rocky Forest, absolutely. If you want to play me, send me an unrated challenge after this game. I will definitely play you. There's some checkmate. It's close. Very close. Oh, you play a 5-second game? Can you even play a 5-second game? Yeah, we can play chess 960 for sure. Definitely. I can play chess 960. Definitely. All right, GG's. GG. All right, here we go. I am putting it. 1534 from Singapore. Let's do it. Oh, King's Gambit. Oh boy, we have ourselves a King's Gambit. So G5, we have Bishop coming out, so the move is G4. Could play a Salvio or Muzio. We have a Muzio. Take. Queen takes. Queen F6. All theory. I could take. Is this a thing? The double Muzio? I don't even know what this is. I've never seen this. Can't I just take this? Let's check. What is this? I've never seen this before in my life. What is this? I'm up 7 points of material. I could take this, technically. Let me think this through here. I've never seen this. I've never seen this double Muzio. I've never seen that before in my life. I've played against the Muzio so many times. Yeah, I can't take because of if takes back, then the pawn is pinned. So that's why I'm not taking. Obviously my opponent knows this. So I'm considering what is my options here, because my king is really stranded in the open. I am up 7 points of material, so I don't need to, keep all of these points. I could take the pawn and try to go fishing for more, but I think I get butchered done. So let's not do that. I think probably the most principled thing to do, in my opinion, would be to go back here. Just Queen F6, chill. I could play something like, no, that doesn't work though. I was thinking like maybe even this. Takes, check, then you go for this, but then you just still get destroyed. I can't trade off my queen. I need to keep my queen in this game. I feel like Queen F6 is the most reasonable move. I know you're saying Queen B2, and I did think about taking this pawn, but then I have to keep this pawn defended or else my king just dies. I can't go to B2. Maybe it's better to go... No, I don't think that's good either. I think probably all the way back to F6. I don't see any other option. So I'm going to go for that. I'm not taking the bishop. Let's do this. Let's play this. You know what? Let's play this. That's probably a good move. Probably. I don't really know. Maybe. Perchance. Is this fine? That's probably fine. Probably. Okay, now this move is very important. I need to develop my pieces. My queen is defended with my knight for now. So that's like okay. But I need to be very, very careful. I think D6 is reasonable. I think I'm going to go for that. This is precarious. This is quite a precarious situation, isn't it? Okay. So where do I want to put my king? Could go to G7. If I go this way, I feel like the rook comes into the file. This makes more sense. I can't do this because then there's a discovered. That's probably bad. King G7. I think that's fine. I think King G7's fine. Oh, is it? Wait, no, yeah, because my... No, bishop. That does not work. No, it does work, because my queen defends. Wait. Queen defends? No, then queen here. No, King G7 doesn't work. King G7, bishop H6. If queen takes, queen F... That does not work. Crap. Just back up? No, I can't. I can't be on a dark square. Queen here, then? Maybe I do walk right into discovered. Because I can block the discovered. There's no double check. I have time to think this through. Queen, G6. Then what? Bishop. Bishop might just like take this. Then I can block with my knight. Then bishop takes. Can't take. No, it can't take because knight's pinned. Can't take the queen. That's fine. What if here? Oh, that's annoying. Bishop e5 would be really annoying there. I block with the queen. No, the knight. But then you just take with the rook. Ah, goodness gracious. Okay, I don't think I can play queen g6 because of bishop e5. So what does one do? I can't do that. That doesn't work. Here, king e6? Is that the only... No, that can't be right. Because queen here, I lose my bishop? Oh, thank you. I don't... That doesn't look either. Dude, how is this so bad, man? I've never seen this Gambit before. I'm up 6 points of material. 6! Yet nothing works. Wow, that's... Yeah, just sack the king. I don't know, dude. Nothing works. What works here? Okay. I'm gonna need to lock in. This is an insane Gambit. I have never seen this before. There's always something in the stupid King's Gambit. I hate this opening. Because once you think you know it all, then you don't. And it's just so frustrating. Wow, that's fantastic, isn't it? I think it might be queen... Okay, I think after queen g6, I was thinking bishop e5. But I'm actually thinking now that maybe I just give up the rook in the corner and just move out the way. Just move out the way. Move out the way. Screw it. But where? I think it's gotta be that, dude. It's gotta be that. There's nothing else. That move, okay. I thought bishop e5 was stronger, but that move works too. Oh, is that? Oh wait, because it threatens mate here. Oh no, but I have knight move. I can move my knight. Yeah. No. This is fine. What? What? I can take with a king. Oh, but then queen? Oh my good lord. Oh my gosh. This is... Bro, are you serious? What is that? That's insane, man. Wait, am I fine? No, I'm not fine. Oh my gosh, dude. No, it's checkmate, dude. I mean, I have to take the rook with... I mean, I might... This is... Oh my gosh. If I take this rook, queen here, only move the king back, queen here, only move the king here, queen checkmate. It's checkmate. There's no... I can't take the rook. If I take the rook, it's mate in 3. If I move... But then I lose the queen anyways. This is the most insane Gambit I've ever seen in my life. I literally have no idea. There's nothing. I can't. There's no move. I mean, I can't lose the game. I can't lose my king. What else? What else? What can I say? What else? This is the only move, I think. Wow, that is the most insane gambit I've ever seen in my life. Actually insane. Now the game is not over. It's just very close. But I'm down 3 points of material. It's not terrible. It's not the end of the world. I don't even know what to do here though. Let's try to play. Let's try to play here. Yeah, the time difference is insane. My opponent has literally wasted no time because I've been thinking solely on my time. I just need to develop. It's not over. It's just close. Actually, I probably shouldn't have allowed that. In retrospect, I mean, I gotta develop my pieces. Honestly, it's like, what else am I supposed to do? What have you been doing in this game, bro? I will show. I'm going to analyze this game so that I will never lose to the double Muzio Gambit again. I will not let this happen. I will not let this happen. Okay? This will not happen. No. Absolutely not. Can't allow that. Here. Sure. I mean, maybe I could have allowed it. It might have been okay, but... Okay. At the end of Nelson, yes. I will play Jackbox at the end of the stream. Not now. Now it's not the end of the stream. We'll play to my opponent, though. Just completely got me in something I've never seen before in my life. What can I say? What can I say except... Well played. Just don't want to allow this, I guess. I don't really know. Just gotta make something. Gotta do something. Wow. That was one crazy opening. My piece is just like stuck though. I just gotta make moves. Kind of just play immediately. And just hope I can make something happen. That's interesting. Huh. Do I have anything? I mean, I could bring my rook up. I don't know if everything's defended though. Screw it. I gotta make something happen. I have 15 seconds. I don't have time to calculate if everything is defended or not. Just go for it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I got nothing to lose. Yeah, I never resign. Exactly. You get it. You get the grind. Honestly, though, if I would have traded this off and I had not wasted so much time, it's not an easy endgame to win. The king and the knight and the rook against a queen like that, kind of a little bit annoying to defend. But I think I might just be getting cooked here now a little bit, yeah. Actually, I just, yeah, no. All right. Let me just sack the rook. Sack the knight. Okay, where is that here? All right, GG's. All right, I need to check out this game. This was the most insane game that I've seen in my life. What the absolute heck? Actually, an insane game. So let's see this. All right. All right. So let's do this. Thank you to the fake Viber King in chat. That was a terrible game. But let's show what happened here. Let's show the full extent of this game. That was ridiculous. Wow. Wait, what? Yeah, so my opponent played a brilliant move in that game. Apparently at some point... Oh, the bishop. Oh. Yeah, well, I have 8 seconds on clock, so I'll excuse that blunder. Sorry. All right, here we go. So let's see this game. So this is, of course, the Muzio. I've played this, and in this position, I've seen this move before, but I've never seen this before. This is a wild one. But it's all book. The actual best move is not to take. Wow, really? I mean, I believe it. That's crazy, though. That's a wrong move. That's great, apparently. And, okay, so I didn't play the best move. Best move would be going all the way back. So we played fine, and then this was a blunder. Okay, great. Why? Because of this move? But what does knight c6 accomplish? Oh, I guess it prevents anything from happening here. It prevents anything from being discovered. But what about like this discovered? Oh, that's true. That's true. You could just win the bishop. But I'm still up 3 points of material, and I guess my king is safe enough? Interesting. Fascinating. So, okay. Take. So, the best move, what I'll remember to do next time, just don't take. Let's just not get into it. Let's just not do that. I'm good. You know what, bro? I don't want your bishop. I'm up 3 points of material. I won't castle this game. Next time, that's what we'll do. Fascinating. Never, ever, ever in my life have I seen that gambit. And I've played this game here so many times. Typically, they'll always play this, and I'll play like bishop h6 or something. Wow. Crazy. Boy, we got the same hairline. Don't talk about my hairline, okay? It's not good. Like, it's really not good. All right, let's do this. Oh, goodness gracious. Here we go. Okay. Oh, boy. 2157. You're one Schwitz Unterwald from Switzerland. All right. I'm scared. But don't worry. 2157. Never hurt anyone before, right? Let's do this. Oh, we have a center attack. D5. 94. I think it's just check. Is it check? Or is it bishop back? Hold on. It might be bishop e7. Make sure I remember this line. I'm pretty sure I played bishop e7 here. Hold on. I'm thinking. No. No, it is bishop e7. I'm almost certain it is bishop e7. I might be wrong. It's not gonna be a bad guess. I think it's fine. I think that's right. I hope I'm not mixing up my lines though. I know everything else has been good though. Yeah, am I sacrificing my time again? I'm going to try not to sacrifice my time this game. Let's figure it out. Let's play good moves. Shocking, I know. It's kind of hard to do that. This is a game. Played this plenty of times before. Little center attack. Probably bring my bishop out. Take. I know a lot of lines in the center attack from Black's perspective, so I feel confident enough right now. But what about my 1-1 I haven't played yet? We have played. I know we played earlier in the stream, okay? Look, I'm sorry. We'll play again soon. I promise I'll play you again at some point in the stream. But we'll see. All right. What's the game plan now? Let's figure this out. We need to figure out a lot of things. There's a lot of things that need to be figured out here. So, how do I do this? What do I do here? I feel like my knight's fine here. Bishop's probably fine there. This knight is... I don't really want to double my pawns if I can prevent it. I don't necessarily want to go all the way back. But I'm not... It's not out of the question. This way could also work, maybe. But... I don't know. I feel like queen comes down and then what? I might go back. I might straight up just go back. I am going to. This very well is probably not the best move. It's probably something better, but you know what? It's a good move, I think. I think it's fine. I think it gets out of the shenanigans. I want to play c6. I want to solidify this d pawn. I think it's reasonable. This is typically not what you want to do, though. Maybe I'll check the game analysis after this too and see exactly what the right idea was there. It's like, don't quite remember this line. So my opponent might be going for f4, which I presume is the idea. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just play f5. If I move back, just autopilot, I feel like I'd kind of just get steamrolled. That is not what I want to have happen. So if I do this though, then f3 would just lock in if they don't do en passant, which they most likely would not, because then my bishop just gets trapped. So I don't think that's good either. Maybe I just allow my bishop to get taken by the knight. Let's just keep my plan going first. Let's just do this. We can chill. Just not convinced. I'm just not convinced. I just don't want to play h6 either. I feel like there's too many sacrifices to like hide my bishop back here. I feel like I just get walled either way. I just now maybe f5. This diagonal is always just weak though, huh? Always just a little bit weak. But this pawn is weak. I feel like f5 is necessary. I can't see how I progress without playing f5. Because I just get steamrolled, don't I? I mean, or maybe I can try to defend this pawn. But it's really weak, isn't it? It's hard to defend that. It does prevent f4, which is nice, but if bishop drops back this way and I don't do anything about it, how do I prevent that? There's no way. I don't see it. Maybe this is wrong. But what's life if we don't make a few wrong choices? Or maybe not just a few. Maybe it's a lot. Actually, I can't pre-move that. I was going to pre-move bishop taking back, but if they don't take back, I just blunder my bishop. That does not work. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I think I have f4. f4, attacking the bishop first, then push forward. Why not f4? I'm going to play f4. I'm overextending a little bit here, but I think it's worthwhile. I think I have good reason to do so. I hope. Oh, I hope. Let's just not waste too much time. Okay, I don't want to contribute to the chat being pure chaos. Yeah, the chat has been quite interesting today, huh? What a wonderful environment we're fostering. Also, I forgot about my food over there. I gotta eat that at some point. Oh, check. Just slide over. Okay. I also need to develop my pieces. My knight is, you know, I developed it, then I undeveloped it. I wonder if that was a bad move. It probably wasn't an inaccuracy or something. I can't imagine it's ever the best move. Just push, right? I mean, I could take, but then this pawn is just weak. Just push. Just push. Push, push, push. I just have to be careful. Be cognizant of what's happening. Because after this move, do I play g5? No, I don't think so. I don't think I do that. That's way too committal. I need to develop my pieces. I need to get my knight out or something. This way? What else? What else? This is an issue, isn't it? I feel like that's always an issue. can't imagine g5 ever being good. Maybe I play bishop h4 to prevent this move. I mean, you can still play it, but then if I take and you take or something, or maybe I bishop h4 push. If we're to push, take. Yeah, that kind of works. I think bishop h4 is actually very reasonable. But I just I have to be a little bit careful though. What if, I mean, bishop here, am I fine with h6? Oh, not h6, g6 to guard against checkmate? I think that's okay. It's gonna have to be okay. Alright, I'm going for it. There's a threat here of this too. Although it could be a sack. Just sack the rook for the bishop and the pawn. But that would be good for me, so I'll take it. I think g6 if checkmate is threatened. And we continue. Alright, I'm gonna get some of my food here. Oh man. We have some very interesting games. See, this is what I like. I don't like the Italian when we go into the 4 knights, but when we play a center attack games are always fun. They're always so much fun. Yeah, you need that knight out on somewhere. I know I need to develop this knight. I know undeveloping it was probably not the best idea, but so this is the idea, g6. No other move that prevents it. Unless I want to blunder my rook or something. Wouldn't have worked, obviously, if I had not played g6. Would have just blundered in one move. When is Jack... Okay, I'm not answering that. Whoa. Whoa. Sacking the bishop is fascinating. Wow, okay. I mean, gotta take, right? Gotta take. Wow, that's an interesting move. I was not expecting that at all. Now I'm up 1 point of material. I would love to trade. But I know if I put anything, either queen or bishop here, I'm walking straight into f4. So I don't want to play that. Instead, I should probably develop my pieces. But these pawns going down the board is quite... It's quite precarious. I don't really like that. I don't at all. I gotta bring my... Maybe I bring my queen out first? But then that just... that walks into that. Slide back after that. I gotta make a move. I'm running out of time. Hold on. I don't want to allow that. I can't allow that. Dude, what up with my queen, man? I'm just gonna put my queen here. I gotta do something. Maybe I should have. I don't know if that was smart. I don't know. I'm panicking a little bit now. I know I need to develop the knight. Yeah, VD. We can play. We can definitely play. But like, this way or this way? Maybe even this way. Yeah. If I could put on here. Oh, but my bishop's getting... My bishop's getting trapped. My bishop is getting trapped right now. Crap, I should have put it here. I shouldn't have put my queen on e7. Shouldn't have put it on e7. Dang it. Gotta move it. Alright, let's just put my queen here. My queen is near my king. Surely this will mean that I'm safe. Man. Do I develop my knight this way? I feel like if I put my knight on d5, that's a great spot for him. But I wonder if that's just too slow. Is it better here to prevent like some not there? I guess yeah. I don't want to go all the way back. Hold on. I gotta make a move. I don't have time to think about this for too long. Do I go all the way back? Maybe go to b6? I don't know, man. Just this is coming down the board, though, which is why I'm not sure. I'm not sure about anything right now. I really don't know. Wow. Tough. He isn't even reading chat. I am reading chat, okay? Yeah, we knew this move was coming. I think, you know what? No, but I can't allow this, though. If pushed, that's fine, but I can't allow this. Because bishop protects. I guess it's okay. I don't know. I'm going to threaten this for now. Maybe I develop my knight. Maybe I sack my knight. I don't know. It's not looking great. It's not looking super good. Those pawns are tough. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. I can't do that because queen is e6. E6 with tempo. That also comes with e6 with tempo. Oh, I can't allow. Oh, man. But if, yeah, bishop takes on g6 is a huge threat. I can't. Bishop takes here is big. Oh, my queen's trapped. Or I have to give up my rook. We have played Luke at W, okay? We have played earlier in the stream, okay? Please. Jeez. So I can't. I mean, but this here. Dang. Well played. I want to check this game. I want to check this game out. Getting cooked by 1900 is crazy. Okay, I am 1900. I'm the 1900. Let's be clear here. I'm the 1930. I want to check this game out. That was fun. Yeah, best move is resign. Exactly, Ryan. In a real game, you probably could play on, but here, wow, that was a fun game though. What's my FIDE? My FIDE is non-existent because I don't have one. But you know, if I did have one, I'd have no idea what it would be. Maybe, I don't know, it depends. Your online rating is usually higher than your over-the-board rating, right? So let's see. So I know the theory all the way up until, nope, stopped working. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking screen. Oopsie. So I know all the theory up until here. Bishop b6, not bishop e7. Okay, noted. I'll remember that for the next time. 1400 FIDE max. Okay, you saw one chess game from me, okay. So okay, this is all fine. I could have went forward. I just didn't like that. But it would have made more sense had I done that. So I am kind of losing. Oh really? You want me to take the bishop first? Cringe. So I am fine here. I don't want to know if this was an accurate sacrifice by my opponent. So that was wrong. Should have developed my knight. Okay, fair enough. That was just a blunder. But it worked. But it worked out because I just made two inaccurate moves. Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't have played this move. Am I Rainbow's cousin? Oh my gosh. I'm not. I'm not related to Rainbow anyway. That was a miss. Should have played this and just sacked. Which, in retrospect, makes a lot of sense. I guess that's... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Well, it was a fun game, nonetheless. Got to get better. Next time I'll remember the move Bishop B6 in that line. So, all right, let's play some more games. We have a lot of people who want to play, who I have not played yet. Actually, let me make sure I got all the friend requests. So I'm gonna add everyone. So the person I just played: Casper, Ethan, Rocky 19324, Newbie Chess Child, Johan 1899, Arab Sovasaria, and Mechanic Brain. I've added all of you guys who sent me friend requests. We have a lot of challenges though, my goodness. First one that I see is from Casper Ethan. Let's do it. I'll smoke you blindfolded. All right, buddy. We can play. You want to play a game? We can play. All right, you know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play the Carl Khan. Can we get a Massachusetts defense on the board? No, we can't. Okay. Well, eventually I'll learn what the heck I'm doing at Carl Khan. That's just mean, Viper? What do you mean? But yeah, are you playing with subscribers? Yes, absolutely. That is what I'm doing today. And pretty much every stream, actually. Doesn't really change much. How do you just read his message now? What do you mean, how do I just read his message now? I'm challenging you next. Be ready. All right. I'll be ready. But yeah, I'll definitely be able to play everyone by the end of the stream if you stick around. But I'll just accept the first challenge that I see from somebody who I haven't played yet that is unrated. That is how I'm going to be going about doing this. I know there's no queue system. But yeah, that's just the fastest way to do everything. Maybe I should start prioritizing some Blitz games because we did have a lot of people who wanted to play. Do I really want to? I don't. Don't really want to lose that pawn for no reason. So let's just play this. Even though I could have taken that one. Probably not worthwhile. Okay, well now I can definitely take. Can I play and waste time? No. No, you can't. I will not accept yours, Lemon. So not Sigma Viper? What do you mean? You have a question? What is your question, Viper King? So mean. I'm not mean. Lemon's the mean one here. Yeah, I'll take. Should probably castle. Is it okay to take? I think it's fine. Always a little bit questionable when your king's in the center and there's a rook staring right down at you. I think this is fine. Can lose that pawn. Maybe just slide over. Or not. That works too. Alright. Chillin'. Sack the bishop! I was not expecting the bishop sack. Yippee! Play with me 10 seconds next? Okay. Alright. We'll see. We shall see. Whichever one's first. That's what I'm gonna go off of. But yeah, maybe I should, and I think I will prioritize Blitz games, just so we can get through and try to play as many as we can. Because it is, I've been streaming for what? Yeah, 4 hours 24 minutes. Don't want to waste too much time here. But all right. GG's Casper. Also, yeah, from the Dominican. I was in the Dominican just about a month ago. Shout out to the Dominican. Alright, Ray Life, I see you added me as a friend, so I just accept your friend request. Unhilarious. I see you were the first person to send me an unrated game. It is rapid, but that is quite alright. Alright, let's do it. That was quick. It's okay. We have a Queen's Gambit declined. Also from the 1416 from the Philippines. Right, that's, yeah. It's not the Czech flag. It's hard to see the yellow sun. Alright. I'm going to play a Catalan because that is my favorite opening. As we all know. Maybe you don't know. But now you know. We have this bishop check, so bishop might go back. Could play a5, c5. I've seen a few different a5. A few different lines there. Castle. So basically this bishop is kind of just a thorn. I could always just play a3. But there's really no need. No need to do that. The bishop isn't really doing anything there at the moment. Kind of just depends what black's next move is here. That will influence how I'll play this. So maybe I will play a3. Maybe I'll take the bishop. Maybe I won't. Who knows? I don't know. Hello, Pinchus YT. Pinchus YT is here. Or is there. Welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate it. I'm not leaving until you play Luke at W. Okay. I'll play Luke at W. I know we played earlier in the stream, okay? So that's why I'm not playing you at the moment. But I know I played you earlier. Viper is a grandpa? My hairline looks like I'm a grandpa. Got that right. D4 players are boring? Okay. Wow. Wow. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Maybe I'll play e4 next game. I have the white pieces. Just to show I'm not that boring, okay? I've been playing some interesting openings today. Like, I can't remember the last time I played a Scotch, and I played that today. Let me try to eat a little bit further away from the mic, so it's not too loud. Queen c2. Nice and simple. I'm a pig? Why are you saying that? Is that bacon? No, it's not bacon. It's sausage and like potatoes or home fries. Pretty dang good, not gonna lie. Oh, is the bishop trying to... Looks a bit awkward. Interesting. Okay. You played with your brother, not me? I don't believe you. I mean, maybe, but we'll see. If it's the same account, it's the same account. Could go for this, but that doesn't really seem like a good idea. What's the play? What's the play? What is the play here? I'm not really too sure. There's never... e5 doesn't really work because knight just returns back to where it came from. And the bishop... if I could somehow, some way, prevent this bishop from developing to b7, that's what I would love to do. But I can't do that. Which is okay. It's not like the end of the world or anything. But maybe I should just continue to make some improving moves. And yeah, maybe just bring the rooks to the C and D files. And then just keep playing like that. It's probably the best option. So let's do that. Alright. Let's do that. I couldn't come with Viscera, so I went on my brother's account because I was on PC and that was the only account. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea why you're not able to comment on that account sometimes. That's very peculiar. Do I just bring my other rook here? I guess I could. It's always way too defended. That is never going to happen. Sure, why not bring my rook this way? Actually, this is just... What am I doing? What am I doing? That is not defended. That was idiotic. I don't know what I'm doing. Ay, ay, ay. That is not defended twice. That was stupid. I don't know why I just did that. That was really idiotic. Just hung upon for no reason. That's really cool. That's really cool. I love when I do that. Just completely forgot for some reason. Oh well. So be it. I guess it kind of works, maybe. I have some pressure here. Maybe. Kind of. Like maybe. Maybe 95. Let me think this through. Let me stop eating for a second here. 95. 95 is an interesting consideration because this knight is pinned. Does it ever really work though? That's my question. Not really, because as of right now, if bishop slides back, if I take, knight takes, maybe have some discovered attack of some sort. So maybe 95 is solid, but 95, maybe you just instead bring the rook up a square. Very reasonable. And then what would I do? Bring my queen? Then if bishop slides back, then bishop could take, so you can't do that. Hold on. Calculate, calculate, calculate. Don't feel like calculating anymore. 95. Yeah. Send it. Send it. I think it works. I think it works. I didn't calculate it fully, but I think it works enough. So, shout out. I believe. So, sacrificing my pawn was a tactical sacrifice. Obviously. Everything's a tactical sacrifice, if you believe it. Yeah, that was just a blunder. No. And go queen b7. That's the best move according to Stockfish. Okay, well, don't tell me Stockfish moves in chat. I won't be doing that. Okay, wait, that's a joke. Wait, hold on. I didn't even realize what queen b7 was. Okay, no, you were obviously joking. Okay, sorry. Queen b7. I thought you were being serious. No. Okay. Yeah, you're joking. What milk shake am I drinking? Yeah, it's just like some protein shake. I don't know. My mom likes to make these for me for whatever reason. Because she thinks I'm skinny. Do I look skinny to you? I think I have plenty of muscle. But no, I do appreciate it. But oftentimes in streams, it's very inconvenient. Because if you don't drink this like immediately, then it just kind of goes bad. And that's almost always what happens because it's quite a lot to drink. So, yeah, I thought about just take. If take, then, you know, I have potential discovered attacks. So my knight is hanging, but maybe we can just take. No, but your forehead goes so back? Okay. I'm going to have to start wearing a hat to streams or something. Because I can't have this. Intended as a joke. Well, I didn't take it as a joke. This is a assault, but look at that hairline. Oof, rough. Rough. It's rough, buddy. What if I just do this? So my hairline is just never in frame. Yeah, you're skinny? What? No. My BMI says that I am average. Technically. I think. Maybe. So this is my plan, right? Yeah. That was definitely the plan. Sack the bishop. Not really sacking the bishop, but in theory. In essence. Bro, how tall are you? I am 6'3". Can you tell? No, I actually am. I'm 6'3" and I weigh like 160 pounds, which is not much for someone who is 6'3". I know people who are probably like a foot shorter than me that weigh that much and aren't, you know, exceedingly large. But yeah, I'm quite a skinny lad. Look at the Viper forehead. We have everything. We are bigger than Russia. Okay, my forehead is not bigger than Russia. Actually, I'll have you know that my forehead is perfectly normally sized. This is an interesting move, though. Let me think this too, because I might as well like Desperado. I feel like. Kai Cenat. Don't say Kai Cenat. KSI? Okay. No. KSI's forehead is literally the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I promise you, it's not that bad. It's it's not as bad as KSI's. Okay? Do I really want to do this? I think I do. I think I do just go for this. Knight takes. Do I want to go for this first? If I take this first, then what? You probably take my queen. Then I take your rook. And then yeah, the bishop. Yeah. No, I take this first. I take this first, don't I? I 100% take this first. Because my bishop needs to protect my queen. Yeah. No. That's 100% it. That's for sure it. Yeah, no. I don't need to Desperado my bishop. My bishop needs to protect my queen. Yeah. That's for sure. So now rook takes, then I take with check, king takes, then bishop takes back, and I'm just up a rook. Because I got this rook. Yeah. But the hair out of the frame really leaves in the big forehead. Thanks, appreciate it. You're smart. That milkshake works. The milkshake does work. You're right. Protein. Yeah. There we go. Big brain. Bro, Viper roasting Viper is crazy. It is crazy, isn't it? Crazy how it works. I got the same four. You just need to grow them bangs. Yeah, but these don't grow. Okay. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Do I smoke? I do not smoke. Thankfully. Do I sound like it? No, I don't. I do not. Am I playing with viewers? Yes, I am. I am playing against a viewer right now. And if you want to play, yeah, absolutely. We can play. Do I smoke new chess players? Okay. That's not even true. Technically, I lost to a 200 today. Some might say that he was cheating. But maybe he was just built different. Hello, Chris. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And hey, what's up, Adrian, as well? Yeah, how can I play? So if you want to play me, send me a friend request. My username is ViperKing_YouTube, or you can click the link pinned at the top of chat, and then send me a challenge right after this game, and we can play. All right, let's bring my king out. But make sure it's make sure that if you send me a challenge, make sure it is unrated, and probably preferably Blitz, because I didn't play Blitz for this game. I think now I probably should, because otherwise I might not have time to finish everybody, and especially if I am going to play Jackbox, then, you know. So actually, that's okay. Oh wait, that's just mate. Hold on. I actually almost missed that. I forgot that was mate. Alright. GG's. GG's. Alright. Alright. Alright, Chess Noob. Nelson, I see you. 8-Bit Proto, I see you as well. Okay, Lukid W1. Okay, fine. Alright. Well, we can play this. I know I've already played you guys, so I just want to make sure that I get everybody who I haven't played yet. But technically, I guess I haven't played you. This is one bullet. I don't know why the screen is always messed up when we try to play bullet, but it is for some reason. What? Nah, it definitely doesn't work. Alright, well, GG's. When do you play in a day? In day? What do you mean? When do I play in a day? Oh, we have a 10 second. Okay, fine. Actually, I think I did already. Okay. I respect it. Just literally make any move. Any move at all works. Okay, just pre-move. Literally just pre-move. I already played you. Okay, I'm gonna time you out. Please don't spam in chat. Thank you. Okay, I have not played you. Ash Ninja. Let's do it. I've not played you. 1564 from Australia. Do I want to play a different opening? Let's see. Let's see if we get the Massachusetts defense. No! Dang it. I want the Massachusetts defense. Why is this so hard? Oh, shucks. My mouse literally died? F? Play the sodium next game? You want me to play the sodium attack? Knight A3? That's hype. Alright, so I know this is a move. I just don't remember what the what the right idea is here. I think it's get the bishop out, then play e6. I think it's this. I don't remember though, because I don't play the Caracan. I just play it so that I can get the stupid Massachusetts defense. I mean, it's not stupid. It's a great opening. Don't get me wrong. Will you be done quick so we can play Jackbox? Okay, dude. Lemon, do you have these like paid actors today or something? Like, what's happening here? What is this nonsense? Oh, going queenside? Very interesting, indeed. Muy interesante. I'm not sure what you mean, though, bank exam. What do you mean, when do I play in a day? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that. My opponent is thinking. Yeah, there's definitely an attack brewing on my king, which I'm not a huge fan of. But ultimately, low key, kind of not worried about it. Low key. High key, should be worried about it. Low key, not worried about it at all. Alright, you know what? Let's go for this. Let's get this bishop out of here. Very important, I feel like, in defending the king. So I could... I mean, this is something. But then rook just comes in, then what? Then what's my follow-up? Oh, actually, I know I do see the follow-up. Just be here. I guess. Or you could take first. I guess you could take first. Oops. Maybe should have considered that. Yeah, I should have developed the knight first. Dang it. Dang it! Missed that. Blundered. That was bad. Dang it, dude. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Should have developed the knight first. That was stupid of me. I thought I was fine. I was not fine. Yeah, what's up, Gamer Cam? What do you want to ask me? Viper, what animal you have? What do you mean by this? What do you mean what animal I have? Milkshake ain't working or lactose intolerant? Yeah, apparently. I just blundered. Yeah, let's just resign. I'm gonna resign. I thought that move worked, but I completely missed it. Had I just developed my knight, I would have been perfectly fine. But I didn't. And alas, that is the end of me. Well, GG's. GG's. Alright, Sheikah, you're challenging me. Sheikah. But I can't tell by noticing that it is rated, so I'm gonna re-challenge you with an unrated. There we go. Alright. Let's lock in, dude. Let's lock in. Okay, Massachusetts Defense. Massachusetts Defense? No! Dang it, dude. I just want the Massachusetts Defense. I'm a 600, so should I do a standard game or a balanced game? You can do either one you want. Whatever you want. That is fine by me. No, Massachusetts? No one even knows the word? I know the word. It's called Massachusetts. And it's the best opening you've ever seen in your life. I'm taking that. I don't know. I want to. Massachusetts? Yeah, something like that. Hello, Laser. Do you have Lee Chess? I do not have Lee Chess. Well, technically I do have an account. But I can't play a game on Lee Chess. Because of the, whatever, terms and conditions of the chess.com thing. They don't want you playing on a competitor's site for, you know, various reasons. See, it depends where the king goes. King steps, then I got the check. King goes this way, then I have this one. Then knight's coming in, probably. Oh, actually, no, I have a bishop check. That is better. All right. GG's. GG's. Should have played the Massachusetts Defense. What can I say? What can I say? All right, 8-bit Proto. All right, let's do them. Let's go. Okay. All right. What should I play? I'm gonna play E4. I'm going to play. What if I played a King's Gambit? I don't think I've ever played a King's Gambit as white. Okay, what? Okay, now this is like in England, but like a song, like a, but not in England. No. What is this? What is this like? Well, this is a little different though. I don't know what's happening here. I'm not too sure. I think I do this. Massive queso? No, not massive queso. Honestly, I might play a Gambit against you for fun. Yeah, why not? My lead chess score is 1580. That's not too shabby at all. If I take... Am I fine? Yeah, I just defend, take the c-pawn, but then I would take the knight, so... We're chilling. Definitely chilling. Okay. Oh, soccer or football? Football or rugby? Okay, soccer or football? Definitely football. Football or rugby? Still football. Although rugby is fun. I would prefer, if you ask me rugby or soccer, I'd say rugby. Yeah, we're cleanly up 7. This is true. This is very true. True facts. Your opponent was mean to me? Yeah, it's true. Pepper, I hope 6 moves for me isn't too harsh. Lol, if it is, please tell me. No. That's perfectly fine. No worries. Just here for fun. Don't worry about it at all. When do you play in day? I don't know what you mean by that, bank exam. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean by when do you play in day? I really don't understand. I'm sorry. I'd appreciate if you played the uranium opening. If there's sodium, there has to be uranium, right? Is there a uranium? I'm not familiar. But maybe. I don't know. How many puzzles you do a day / week? There's not a specific number. But I don't know. How many do I do in a week, actually? I don't even know. How many do I do? I mean, I probably do it like at least a couple a day on average. Some days I don't, but yeah, at least a couple a day, I'd say. I'll play a Gambit pretty hard to pronounce. Okay. I'm ready for it. Alright, Mega Blade, hello. I am FIDE rated, so you might consider playing with me. Okay, I will play with anyone. Doesn't matter if you're FIDE rated or not. But yeah, I can definitely play against you if you'd like. But yeah, you definitely don't have to be FIDE rated for me to play against you. I'm just taking whichever one comes up first. Yeah, there must be an Einsteinium opening. Yeah, we'll just wait until a Californium opening drops. Oh, I don't think that works. Sack of the night. Oh, the oxygen opening. Just every element. Bro couldn't pronounce. True. Okay. Well, I mean, this checkmate here. Eventually. Probably. Actually, it would have been better had I played something different. Yeah. No stalemate, right? Yeah, no stalemate. No stalemate, no stalemate, no stalemate, no stalemate. No whammies. That would... No, that's not... No, because here. Let's just mate with rook. King and rook. Let me get this bishop out of here. Oh, wait. This rook needs to go there. I messed it up. Oops. That's okay. I goofed up. Alright. Alright. GG's. GG's. Alright, here we go. Oh, here we go. I see you. I see you now. There we go. You were the first person. Let's do it. Let's play. 1652 from India. Alright, let's play. Let's play my actual repertoire. Alright, knights come out. What we got? We have a Scotch game. This is a Scotch Gambit. What do I usually play? Is it knight f6 here? Yeah. I remember because I used to play bishop b4, but since a little while back I've switched. This is very, very reminiscent of the Italian a game I had not too long ago. Do I want to bring my bishop this way? Is that the best move? Or is it just bishop here? I don't think it is, because if bishop here, take, I guess that's fine. My pawn always stays defended. Yeah, I think it has to be. I actually don't think it's anything else. We could even develop the bishop anyways here. All right. F Streamlabs. Streamlabs loves to be mean. All right. So there's a knight h3 first move, and the chemical symbol for nihonium is NH, so there must be a nihonium opening. Oh my gosh. They could go in a little bit too far down this rabbit hole. But you'd think. Do you read chats on the chess website? I think I actually have them disabled. At least like during the game. I disabled them. So I don't think you can chat to me. But if you were talking about like almost like the DMs or something, then that I typically don't read terribly too often. Okay, so I need to figure out exactly what to do here. I could always push d4. Doesn't really seem like it does a whole lot though, besides weaken my pawn structure. I feel like f4 is probably going to come at some point. So what exactly do I do to stop that? I don't really know. I mean, I could do like this weird rook lift or something, which doesn't necessarily stop it, but maybe I put some more pressure on it. I think I'm just going to bring my queen out to h4 for now, and then we'll decide exactly what to do in a bit here. But a pretty even game so far. This is kind of, now we're out of theory. Just have to figure out exactly what my plan is. My opponent has actually put his queen here, which makes me think that f4 is not coming in, obviously, because it's blocked. So maybe I just lift a rook and go for something here. I don't really know what I want to do. There's a few different ideas. Rook lift is interesting. Maybe this is a better rook lift. But where though? Where's this rook going? Maybe I bring this rook back, then slide this way. I just want to keep I think I want to keep a rook here for now on the f-file. The English to the Saragossa opening must be the 2 carbon openings, because the chemical symbol for carbon is C. It's true. You got that right. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, we could trade. Do I want to trade? Probably not. Here looks interesting. But knight might just travel backwards. Am I helping my opponent there? No, if knight goes backwards, then I would just be able to take the pawn. So if I do this, knight goes back this way, obviously then rook hangs. If I do this and the knight goes this way, then I trade and I win a pawn. If I do this and the knight goes, yeah, these can't do there, can't do there. That obviously doesn't work. I think that actually does work, doesn't it? Well, I guess not really, because then rook could just come here and then it's not like the knight's still defended. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, never mind. All that calculation just to think, no, actually it doesn't work at all. But I kind of want to keep my queens on the board though. I kind of do. Yeah, it became a car with all those arrows. I did. The glimmer of brilliance. Just an illusion. Just a mirage. I don't really like putting my queen here, though. Let's just slide back 1 square. Just 1 square. All that just to move back 1 square. Wasn't that wonderful? She calculating. Let Pookie calculate. Yeah, literally this move never works because it's just queens is always defending that knight. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't do anything. Nothing happens. Can you put on a song? I could put on a song, but unfortunately, it would not be a good song because it has to be copyright free, which is cringe. Okay, wait. But now you've lost a defender. I can take. Ah. Oh, but back rank. Wait. Back rank. Massive. Yeah, all the calculation for just one space move. But we win. Alright, GG's. Oh, Chris, here you are. Let's play. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to play E4. E4. Sicilian. I'm playing Alapin. Alapin. Knight f3. Let's see. How well do I know my Alapin theory? I think just E5. Probably D4. We don't have to play D4 just yet, though. You heading out? All right, we'll see ya. See ya, Unhilarious. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, now maybe we go for D4. You have kidnapped Viscera. Is this true? Chad, is this real? Have you tried the Caro-Kann? I have tried the Caro-Kann. I was playing the Caro-Kann a bit earlier today. Do we win a pawn here now? What's the play? What's the play? Let's develop. Let's just develop. I like to get my knight maybe to here. That looks juicy. Either of these two squares looks really, really nice. Yeah, we'll slide back. Slide back. Slide back now, y'all. Can you put on lo-fi music like a free one? I could. I could do that. Would that make the stream much more enjoyable? Maybe. Wait, why do you have that metal rod? What? What are you talking about? Are you on the right stream? What's the play? Do I really want to do this? Put a knight here? I mean, it does look juicy. And then just like throwing this pawn up the board. Let's go for it. I like that play. It looks appetizing. And I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Cheers to that. I'm gonna eat a little more. Alright, maybe I'll try to put on some music after this game. But it's not gonna be good, unfortunately, because YouTube's selection isn't great. Okay. That's a good move. Do I just have G4? G4. I think I do just have G4. So yeah, I'm never scared of this bishop getting lost because if so, it opens up the rook right onto the king. So there's a tactical bishop sacrifice. Well, now this says just a fork between the king and queen. Yeah. Oh boy. It is falling apart now. Yeah, now the knight has to back up, and then queen sneaks in. Most likely. All right. Well, GG's. GG's. Yeah, that was a bit of a brutal attack actually. You're quite proud of how that happened. All right. Oh, Black Banana and FM VS99 accepted both of your requests or friend requests. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Here we go. All right, rook is pinned. Let's do it. Jackbox in 6 hours. We might play Jackbox pretty soon. Oh, Laser, how can I join? So if you want to join, if you want to send me a friend request, please do so. Click the link pinned at the top of chat. Or otherwise, or if once you do that, add me, or send me a challenge from my profile. Oh, we have a double Spanish 4 nights. Yeah, where was I? yeah. Send me a friend request, send me a challenge, and we can definitely play a game for sure. Viber, should I do auto balance? I really want your opinion. I'm not leaving until you give one. Okay. You can if you want. Like, I don't particularly mind if you want to. I'm down to play. But if not, then you don't need to. You don't have to. I don't know. It's up to you. Alright, let's play. Oh, you know what? No, it was a different move order. There's one line I know. Where maybe was it this line? Probably didn't need to do that. Let me make sure everything's defended here. Yeah, I think I just got to bring the bishop back, right? All right, fair enough. Yeah, there's some line. Some line I should have done. I could have done. That probably would have been a little bit better, but here we are. Yeah, absolute cinema. Absolutely freaky. Your stream is so boring, it's so hard to sabotage. Why are you trying to sabotage? So you admit it? Why are you trying to sabotage me, Levin? That's not something a mod should be doing. Alright, sorry, I'm almost done eating. Bear with me. Alright. Now it's Castle. Alright, hello Rima Edits, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Mustafa Ibrahim, what? Playing against viewers? I am playing against viewers. That's what I do. You're 5 hours into the stream, my goodness. So yeah, we'll play some Jackbox pretty soon though. So I'll play the last few games with viewers, and then we'll play. All right. By the way, that wasn't what I wanted to play. I wanted to get white and play the Blackmar Deemer Gambit. Ah, okay. I got you. Yeah, Blackmar Deemer is kind of fun one. I will say, it is an interesting one. I don't need to do that. Let's figure this out exactly. Let's put my knight here. This pawn is adequately defended. Yeah, challenge max level Stockfish might be a death sentence. That would be quite difficult to do and win. I mean, yeah, you guys could help me, but it would just be that'd be kind of fun. We all try to just beat Stockfish. I don't think we'll be able to. I think someone would just probably be cheating or something. You'd have to, because Stockfish is cheating. All right. Yeah, put a knight here. Why not? It's almost as fun as the Intercontinental Ballistic Missile Gambit. I love the Intercontinental Ballistic Missile Gambit. It is the best gambit of all time. How do you keep going up in rating? I always seem to go up and down from 1600 to 1800. Yeah, it's tough. I will say, like, I've had issues with that too. Like, I got to 2000, then I went all the way down to 1600 in Blitz at least, and then went back up to, now I'm back up to 1900. It's really hard. It's really hard. I mean, yeah, you just gotta keep going. What's the Benko? I could show you the Benko. Let's see, can I do it from the opening position? It's with black. But it's if you play d4, then c5, you push, you move like the knight out, then white plays c4, then you play b5, You take it, that's half accepted, then you play a6, and then you take it again, that's another half accepted. Something like that. You got that? Something like that. That's the banco. I've had many troubles against the banco. Hello, I just joined. Yeah, sure you did. You definitely haven't been here for the last, like, however many hours. I want to push these pawns. I just don't know which one to push. I think either one's probably fine. But I feel like f4 kind of allows my bishop some freedom to move. But e4... No, I like f4 better. Let's play f4. Hello, Am Eagle. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, e4 and c5 is already another game, but wow. And I heard of Benoni defense. Yeah. Benko is in the Benoni. Let's see. Could bring my rook up. I feel like that's actually very reasonable. I like this. His bishop protects rook. Could just slide on over. Yeah, queen has to kind of back up. Bro, who's copying me? Coping Viper? What? Yes, e4 was kind of a blunder, not too harsh, but a blunder nonetheless. Yeah. Yeah, e4 just did not look good at all. f4 definitely looked better. I think this is the right idea. I hope so. Rook here looks reasonable. I don't know. What do I want to do here? There are so many options. So many good ones and so many bad ones. I think this is fine. By the way, not even kidding, I practiced drawing with my mouse. W? Huge win. That's hard though. Drawing with mouse is hard. But are you ready to have a nightmare, Viper? First me I didn't play. Okay, Gamer Can. I will play you. I know I haven't played you yet. But yeah, Amigo, I can also play you. But yeah, gotta go in 45 minutes. All right, I'll try to I'll stick to Blitz for now. Just send me Blitz. Who's calling me? Kelly, my sister. Hello, Kelly.
Hello. By any chance, can you move your vehicle?
Ooh, I am currently streaming.
Okay, well, you're currently blocking in my friends who are trying to leave.
Is there any way you could move it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can move it. Can you bring me your keys at least?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, perfect.
Alright. My car is blocking in some people, so hold on here. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. What's up, chat? No Kelly raid. Oh, Atixai, what's up? Hello, Atixai. Alright. What's up? What's happening? Everyone calm down. No need to panic. Yurt. Yeah. That's hot. That's hot. Alright. I like that move. That move makes me happy. Sack the rook. Oh my gosh. Alright. No, this is the plan. This is the plan. He was spamming? Was he spamming? Oh, they were. Yeah, he was spamming. I think I was spamming. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Wait, can I take with bishop? That's a bit ridiculous. This is a little bit of a ridiculous attack. Hello, Papori. When will the stream end? Probably about an hour and a half or so. Most likely. So I'll keep playing games for at least a little bit. I know some people want to play some Jackbox. I'll be down to play a game or two. We'll see. We'll see how many people are here, but that'll happen pretty soon. And then yeah, we'll see what happens here. All right. I'm not sure what will my opponent do here though, because he can't take the bishop back. Obviously, if queen takes, then rook would take, and I'd just be up material. I don't know. They play Jackbox or whatever it is already. You don't even know what it is. And you reached 1200 elo on Rapid? Let's go. Huge. Let's go 8-bit. Congrats. What about King H7? Why would I play King H7 here? Oh, you mean, oh, for white? King H2? I think it's reasonable. That was definitely a reasonable response. I would probably take the pawn then. And then you take back. And then what would I do then after that? I could take this pawn. Or what? May I bring my queen in? Go for a trade? Oh, you go for this. Interesting. But I just have, now I can take. Maybe play this. No, that doesn't work. Maybe this? Bishop G4? Bishop G4 attacks the queen, leaves the rook hanging, but it attacks the queen. I feel like that's reasonable. I kind of like Bishop G4. I think it works. I hope so. Gosh, I hope it does. If it doesn't work, then this is quite embarrassing. Oh, yeah. Oh, now my queen. Yeah, queen. Alright, GG's. Oh, was Bishop... Oh, Bishop G4 was best? No, GG's. Yeah, I found a really nice attack there, actually. Yeah, that was... Rook G3 was definitely a key move. Yeah, I can see how Bishop was better. Or Rook was... Oh, no, it says Rook was better. And then now it says Bishop was better. Look at the analysis. Alright, let's keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing... let's play some... There we go. Black banana. This is a 7... Oh, nice. Okay. Knights charge. Alright. No. You can't beat me. I have too many knights. You're cooked. You're cooked. I just want to let you know you're cooked. I have too many knights. That's fine. I have plenty more knights. You could take my knights, but I have plenty more. You can't stop my knights. This is a phenomenal game. I left like a second ago. No, this is a normal chess game. This is normal. What are you guys talking about? What just happened? Nothing happened. This is a normal chess game. What is this move? What is that move? What the heck? Don't worry. The knights will overwhelm. The knights are coming. Are you scared? You should be. Just you wait. I don't even want it. I don't want your bishop. I have knights. Ooh. Knight. 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 What if your knights are camels? They are not camels. How do the pieces have an animation? You mean the jiggle physics? If you want your pieces to have animations, click in the top right next to your opponent's time. Click settings and then click natural piece animations. And that'll give you some nice jiggle physics. What do I go for here? I'm actually not too sure. Oh, there's like something. There's like definitely something. Let's just retreat for now. I don't know. There's no fork anywhere because everywhere is protected. Is that protected? Oh, yeah, no, that's protected. Yeah, no. Everything's protected. Oh, maybe I could have done this. But there's not really any fork, is there? Yeah, knight b4 c3. That is basically what I played, yeah. There's a lot of knights here. There's a lot of knights everywhere. Yeah, the coordinates are going to be complex, yeah. My moves so far, my last 3 moves. Knight c to d5, knight 1 to c3, knight to d3, knight f5, knight b5, knight b to c3. Alright, let's bring some more knights into the game. Honestly, I just don't have enough knights. I just need more knights. Okay, fine. You can take my knight, but you can't take my courage or something. I don't know. I have 5 knights left. What's the time for you? It's currently 12:24 p.m. But don't say do the Gooner Gambit. You can't just say that. What do you mean by that? Under promote pawns to knights. 5 knights left. 5 knights at Freddy's. 5 knights at knights. Oh no. So you're 5 hours behind my time? If it's 5:24 a.m. for you, or p.m. for you, then yes, precisely. Okay. The knights. The knights. Actually, I'm going to do this first. Let's do this. Yeah, you're UK? Yeah, that makes sense then. That would make perfect sense for why you're 5 hours behind. Or in front of me, ahead of me. I'm 5 hours behind. Okay. Knights. Let's just bring the knights. Knight to knight. Yeah, if I bring a knight here, there's some forks. There's plenty of forks with these pieces. You're just waiting to get forked. Oh yes. There's never anything here. I can just always escape. Actually, or there's just a fork immediately. Gotta go for the fork immediately. Yeah, I'm 244 hours ahead. Hello, PS4 Go. Yeah, if you want a 1v1, definitely. We can play a game. Make sure to send me an unrated challenge after this. My username or the link to my profile should be pinned to the top of chat. So yeah, send me that. All right, now what do I want to go for? Probably knight here, knight there, maybe knight here, maybe knight there, and then knight here, knight. Just you wait until the knights come in. This is the play. Okay. Everyone got that? Alright. You know what? I don't care about that pawn. Because the knights. Okay, hold on. Let me calculate here a little. I need to make sure what I'm doing here makes sense. I have 4 knights. Surely I can checkmate. Definitely I can checkmate. Definitely. How do I get... I need a knight to get to one of these 2 squares, though. What's the easiest way? Probably here. But then... How do I get a knight here? How does this knight get into the game? Okay, well, I definitely need this. So these 3 squares are cut off. I don't think I mind this because I... Oh, you know what? I can't go here, can I? Because then I lose this knight. Okay, it's actually... You have to be a little bit careful here. Maybe I bring this back to defend. I might have to. Or there. True. Kind of forgot that was hanging. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe my king can help checkmate. I'm still technically down 2 points of material. But 4 knights is better. You're hanging too many pawns. Yeah, I was kind of banking on the fact that I have checkmate here. I might not have checkmate here. But I think I do. I hope. Okay. Yeah, Fortnite. This is Fortnite. Alright, come on. In the power of the knight invested in me. In the power of the knight. I believe. Yeah, this is fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Hello, Biggie Slonks. Yeah, streaming for 5 hours already. How do you do this with schoolwork and everything? Well, this is the only time a week I stream. And then all other time on YouTube is probably making shorts. I used to do 2 of those a week. So yeah, it takes up a lot of time. But it's fun. This is basically like my free time. Basically my, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, we can take that. Wait, if I take this though, now it's gonna be hard to checkmate. Otherwise. I need to consider all options here. I think I gotta take it. I think I do. I'm just a little bit concerned that if I do, then I'm not gonna have enough material to checkmate. Because if I lose another knight, I feel like I'm really not quite don't quite have enough. But if I do this, king probably goes this way. Let's see, what are all the squares that are cut off? The knight's cut off these squares. But yeah, no, the king could just escape. Okay, so right now, these are all the squares that are covered by my knights. Just those 3. What do I do here? I don't know. Because I can't really... If I take, then what? Where do I put my knights? Where do my knights go? I gotta take it. I don't see an alternative. I just don't see an alternative. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I just lose. Yeah, play a move easy. I don't know. No, I don't want to put my knight back there. Can I ever check? No. Okay, I'm not bringing my knight back. My knight will not go back. Bro, this play is sus? What do you mean this play is sus? I have 3 knights, though. 3 knights in a dream to win. I believe. I believe we can do this. We can win. Easy. Easy win. Does Kelly have a BF? Yes, she does have a boyfriend. He is actually here right now. I can actually hear him. Okay. Let's just slide back. No. You know what? No. No. There's no way I'm checking. No, I have to keep that pawn protected, don't I? There's no way. There's no checkmate coming. Yeah, no. Just protect the pawn. There's no way. Do you read for school or cheat the test? You definitely can't just cheat everything. I do have a test on Monday, and I do have also another test on Tuesday, which I am quite concerned about. That is going to be a very difficult, very, very difficult. Actually, that just hangs this one, doesn't it? Oopsie. That's okay, you know what? It's fine. Trap the queen for fun. Can I? No, I definitely can't. We got a buddy. What subject do you find difficult? Honestly, like, I've always been kind of a good student, so like, none of them. No, the two classes that I'm taking are computer science and robotics. So, one of the classes is on theoretical computer science, such as Turing machines, if anyone knows what that means. And the other class is about kinematics of a robot, and also like pathfinding. So like if everyone's ever heard of Dijkstra's algorithm or A-star, like those are two topics that will be on this exam. So that's fun, really fun. Love that. So much fun even. We'll see though. We'll see. You took robotics too? Let's go. Hello. Unfortunately, persons whose name, unfortunately, I cannot read. But yeah, want to play? If you want to play, send me a challenge after this. Make sure it's unrated. Make sure it's bullet or blitz or bullet. Because after this game, yeah, I definitely have to. Definitely going to have to do bullet. Can you do 10 minutes match with you, bro? Unfortunately, I'm running out of time. And there's a lot of people who still want to play. So I might only be able to do... Yeah, I don't know. If I continue to do rapid games, I won't have time to play against everybody. So, I think I'm going to have to do blitz or bullet just for now. But typically, usually, I would. Alright. Surely I can get some kind of fork or something with these knights. There's just too many of them. Maybe not, though. I need to make sure this pawn stays protected. We'll do this, I guess. Maybe. Okay. Just okay. It's getting a little sketchy for this king. It might be. But then, yeah, that's the issue here, isn't it? Because if this knight ever moves in b5, yeah, that doesn't work, huh? Hello, Tixai and Lems, thank you. Appreciate it. Now, knight c4 is not mate because the king can escape to b5 because that square becomes unguarded. So I might have to play c4 first and then go to like b7. I'm close though. It's close. The knights, they're too powerful. Oh my. Well, that is one other way to do it. No knight c6? Was there knight c6? Wait, what? Knight c6 is mate. Oh, oh, oh. I missed that. Yeah. Okay, you guys are right. You are correct. Oops. Well, I won. I did miss the mate. Oopsie. Sorry, I did miss that. You're right. But I won the queen. So, look. Honestly, W either way. Actually, should I be concerned about this? Probably. Wait, do I have... Yeah, no, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Actually, wait, hold on. I could just... I had a fork. Oops. It's fine. Oopsie. Alright. Well, I messed up. I'm sad. I'm sad I didn't find that mate. Alright. Just you wait, though. Just you wait. I will make up for this. What a game. What a game this has been. I will get a mate with my knight. Alright? This will make up for it. Oh wait, oops. I gotta get my king over here. Bro, the forehead, of course he wins. Look at his big head. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Really appreciate that. Okay, I don't want to stalemate. So we have to be a little bit careful of that. That would be a little bit embarrassing. But I need to get this king out of here. King does have a move. As always, I moved the pawn, so there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Let me cook. Okay, do I actually have a mate here? Okay, so these squares are all defended, so I just need to get these two. It's actually not super easy. So it goes this way. And then can I bring a knight in time to get to this square? Or it could be this one. Either one of these two. Yeah. Could go this way. Yeah, that definitely works. Suggest me some tricks so I can defeat my bro. He's a state champ. State champ? Oof, that's tough. Mismade one again? Did I? Oh, with this knight. Oops. Oh, man. Too many knights. I can't see the mates. Yeah, I had this one. I forgot. Oops. Alright, well, GG's. Alright, Reman Chess, you're challenging me. I had 8 misses. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, 1277 from Canada. This is an actual legitimate game. And it's Blitz, which is perfect. King's Gambit. Alright. We got ourselves a game. King's Gambit. G5 is the best move. Playing could be a Salvio or a Muzio. Or neither. Did I play you with this before? Oh, the Ghulam Qasim. Dude, I don't remember this one, though. I actually don't remember this one. Because I haven't played it since that game. Oh, that stinks, dude. I hate this. You do know your theory? I don't know this theory. Oh, gosh, dude. I hate this. It can't be this. It's definitely not. Is it queen g5? Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel confident at all with that. I'm gonna be honest, I straight up don't remember. I really don't remember. I remember you playing this. I remember somebody playing this before, and I just don't remember what the right move was. At all. Like in the slightest. No, I gotta slide back. I have to. I don't like that knight coming in. Let me stop that right there. Hey, what's up, Southern Chess Spirit? How you doing? Welcome. Okay, we could take, but I won't. No, I will. No, I definitely should. Just you wait. Oh, I don't know if I want to castle that way, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like this opening. I don't like what you're doing. I know what you're scheming. You're scheming, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want a castle, but I do need a castle. But I don't want to. Because you're going to bring your other rook, and you're going to have 4 attackers, and I'm only going to have 3 defenders. I'm only going to have 3 defenders. And I'm not going to like that very much. I have to play fast, though. You. You and your gambits. I think I have this. I can just sack my pawn on d5 and then just play that and hope my rook doesn't get trapped in the corner. But I don't have time to figure out what's happening. King's gambits are so tough in Blitz. This stupid gambit. Okay, after the stream, I won't do it here. Oh, you can do that now? Cringe. Alright. Sack the queen. It's a tactical sacrifice. Clearly you wouldn't understand. Tactical. Theoretical even. Yeah, no, I just completely... I blundered. Definitely did not need to sack the queen there. But I did. Here we are. Sure. I guess. I don't even know. Yeah, this stinks. I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ever. Oops. No. No. No, I don't like this. I don't like how close you are to my pieces. This does not make me happy. Bro, when is my rematch as you promised? Okay, I have to play everybody who I have not played on this stream yet, okay? I will play you at some point if you stick around, but I have to play everyone who I haven't played yet. I haven't played rematch chess yet today, so I have to give priority to those people. But you can just win on time. I might be able to. It's not super clear. It's not a completely easy endgame to win, but it's definitely not looking great for me. All right. Maybe. We'll see here. We'll see. I don't feel too confident, though. Maybe. Ah. Does that work? Ah, I just gotta make a move. All right. We got there. We got there. I don't feel great about it, but we got there. All right. The GG's. GG's. All right. All right. Let's play. Let's do it. You had some red flags. I did flag. I did flag a bit there. I don't feel great about it, but I did get the job done. All right. Well, GG's though. I gotta look at that Gambit. I'll look at it after the stream. I'll look at the game review on that one. I need to know that Gambit. I really do. So this is the same opening that we played multiple times at this rate. I think that doesn't the knight just get trapped? I think the knight just gets trapped. Also, oh maybe. No, because no, it doesn't work either way. Does not work either way. Yeah, I mean you have to play d6. Because anytime you don't play d6 in the King's Indian, then I'm just gonna play e5, and then that knight has to go backwards. So I think that's what you just have to play. No, I almost got you. You played really well, Rima. You played really, really well. That is one heck of a tough opening, the King's Gambit. Because there's always, I know so much theory for it, but there's always just one. Like if you just don't know one move, it can just completely throw everything off. Entirely. And then you could get destroyed. And it stinks. That would have been the second time that I would have beaten you. Would have been too, could not let that happen. Alright, I don't know exactly what I'm doing here, but I'm doing something. Alright. My knight. Alright, well, I'm up 2 points of material. 2. By the way, did you check out the hand drawing I sent you? I don't think I did, if you just recently sent it. You sent it on Discord? Because yeah, I haven't gone on Discord yet this stream. The rook. Yeah. You got main 69, check carefully. Okay, I got you. Main 69 incoming. Robert King, do you like my new profile picture? I do like your new profile picture. Alright, well, GG's. GG. But yeah, you gotta play D6. You gotta play D6. Alright, I've seen a lot of challenges. Southern Chess Spirit. I've not played you, so let's play. Yeah, I do like it. Yeah, the Pikachu that you had earlier, or before, did not like that. Did not like that. Something a little off about him. Alright, this line, okay. Hold on, it's 95 first. Let's see. Can I remember the theory? To be determined. To be determined. A4. Take. Take. I think something went awry. You had a free rook, you missed it? I did not. I did not have a free rook. My opponent played c6 to block the threat. And I couldn't have taken with the knight because the move would have then been queen b6. Alright, this one's not over though. But I am pleasant with the way things have gotten. Okay. Hey, what's up, Oliver? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for joining. Actually, there's a fork here now. That is a fork. Alright, GG's. Well, I'm sorry. That game, it's okay. I did the same exact thing when we played a game earlier, where I blundered in the line in the Catalan that early. Okay, what is this? Okay. Alright, just Noom Nelson. Let's play. I have no pieces. but I'm rated 2007. You're rated 100. So, you know, maybe there's a reason here. I just woke up. That's okay. Look, you've been there. You've been there. All right, I got this. I got this. Although this is 1-1, so I don't know how effectively I'll be able to flag here, but we'll see. That's when I cry. Oh, bro, I want to play. All right, well, send me a challenge. Bro, can I play against you next, please? Yeah, I got you. I can play against you, G-Scream. Send me a challenge. And I can. I will. Make sure it's unrated, though. But yeah, if not, then I promise I'll be able to play you. At least at some point. If it's not immediately, I will play you. Alright. Oh boy. How do I protect everything here? Does not seem like a great way to do so. I feel like I have to protect against C1. But that means I allow that. That's not great. Stop trading minor pieces. It's kind of hard. Kind of hard. Ooh. You know, I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't particularly like this. My king will be protected. Are minor pieces minor age? Oh, that's a good question. Dude. Are minor pieces of the legal age limit? I don't know. It's a little sus, though. Oh, free queen? Oh, yeah. Oops. Who needs free queens anyways? Free queens are overrated. That's the first game that you didn't get a horrible position against me? That's true. That is very true. Alright, GG's. Alright. Hey, with Snake Gamer. Yeah, first person. Oh wait, this is that's okay. This is a rapid. But I know I haven't played you yet today. You send a challenge, alright. I will accept it after. Sorry, this was the first one that I saw. What is that move? The Borg? This is called a Borg, apparently. What an interesting move. Now, I don't think it's good if I had to take a gander. So I'm gonna play this. Take the queen? Well, how do you want me to take the queen, huh? How am I supposed to take the queen here? My name is Adharsh Chess. Okay, sounds good. Maybe I'll take the queen now. Although maybe I've misplayed this kind of. The Borg. What a great opening this is. Jackbox has requested you to create a lobby on it. I will play Jackbox later in the stream, but I have to get through everybody who I haven't played yet first. So that's my plan. At the moment, okay? I will play everybody if you stick around. Just have to wait a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't really work though, does it? No. Okay, let's slide back. Yeah. Slide back to here. Okay. I'm going to time you out, Lems and Natixai, if you keep up with this Kelly raid. Alright, this is some nonsense that I don't like. Rematch? I don't think I'll have any time for rematches today, unfortunately. We have a lot of games to get to for people I haven't played yet. So no promise on any more rematches today. All right. When sodium? Oh yeah, I gotta play the sodium. I'll play the sodium attack. Next game I have with white, no matter what the opponent is, who the opponent is. I'll play knight a3. All right. Can I suggest you move for one game? You want me to? Yeah, if you want to suggest a move, what do you want? What do you want me to play? Can't promise I'll win, but I can play. I can play it. Horizontal raid. Yeah, that's how it works. Vertical disrespect button. Alright. I think we are about to win. Actually. No. This is actually, I think, better. By the way, I made some animations using my mouse, but guess what software I used? Hint, not actually an animating software. So what, like Microsoft Paint? No way. No way you made animations using your mouse in Microsoft Paint. I kind of feel bad for playing the King's Gambit a second time. Why do you feel bad? You destroyed me in it. I should remember this. I should remember the moves, but yet I did not. Oops. Yet I did not remember the moves. Actually, that's not mate. That's not how that works. Actually, wait. What's a fast way to get mate here? Does this work? Here. King goes up. Oh, yeah, that is just mate. Okay, never mind. Cool. I think. Wait. Let me make sure I'm not blundering this. I'm almost certain. Almost certain. Yeah, no, I'm definitely certain. Alright, GG's. GG's. Hey, what's up, Charge? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay. No spamming. No spamming, man. Alright. Oh, here we go. I'm Serve. I have not played you yet. 1610 from Brazil. Alright. I can't play the sodium. Should I play the Australian? Okay, I'm playing the Australian defense. Just you wait. Just you wait. The Australian defense is gas. Let's go for this. I'm gonna play like a Queen's Indian, I guess. That's like, I think, the best way to play this. Well, I mean, obviously, I mean, this is a great opening. So, you know. Play the Chinese Gambit. The sodium oxide when? I do not know the Chinese Gambit. I've never heard of the Chinese Gambit. Alright. I'm ready. I'm locked to the frick in right now. Just you wait. Is there actually a threat there? I don't think so. Knight's defended. Bishop's defended. Castle. What? Don't like that. Not a fan. Not a fan of this. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, it's not fine. Oh, it's not fine. Oh, that's not fine. Oops. The Australian game, the Australian defense never fails. Oops. I forgot. All right. This is going to be a massive advantage. Dude, this advantage is so massive. Look, it's a theoretical knight sacrifice. That's just what you do in the Australian. The Bombardiro Crocodilo Gambit. True. True facts. Is this just hanging? I feel like if I go for this, though, is my knight just trapped? Send it. What I gotta lose? It very well might be. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah. Nope. Sacrifice. That was theoretical. Low taper fade. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here now. I think my knight is trapped. Theoretical knight sack. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm going to think of something. I'm going to think of something. Because of here, then. Huge brain. Huge brain. Does that work? I think that actually kind of works. Massive. Massive move. Wait, I'm getting my other device to advise you all move for one game? Wait for my instructions? Okay. Just don't delay the stream. I don't know if I can do that, unfortunately. I don't I don't know if I can just wait for all of your instructions for every single move. Alright, there's checkmate. Don't blunder, checkmate. Number one important thing to do in chess. Don't lose. Don't blunder checkmate. I could just play g6. I will play g6. I considered. I like g6. So somehow I've escaped. I got a little lucky here. Little lucky. Just a teeny bit lucky. But that's fine. Now, the Australian defense comes into full fruition. This is exactly what the Australian defense is all about. Steve Irwin would be proud. F5. Yeah. Yurt. I'm playing F5. You can't tell me no, because I'm going to do it. It's very risky. But I like risky. Risky reels. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of this. I don't like what you're doing here. I don't like all that. No, I don't like that either. Slide all the way back here. So there's no rook sack. No rook sack. Don't want that. I can't allow that to happen. So I'm going to go all the way back. If I go to here, if I went to h5, then the rook could have come in. But by going all the way here, there's no way for the rook to attack me. And now I'll try to take out this king if I can. That's the plan. Can I do it with 38 seconds on the clock? Maybe not. Okay, take. Yeah, everything's perfectly fine here. Yep. I'm following. No, I don't like that. I would have a check. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. Oh. Thought you'd take with rook. Okay, well now rook. Ooh. I'm freaking out. Oh, is that? Oh, I don't want you getting in. I can't let you get in. No. Fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oh, ooh. Oh no, I let that happen. I didn't let it happen. Okay. My goodness. Time is running out in the daily. Okay, I'll play the daily. I'm sure we'll get there. All right, I see you. Add harsh chess. Okay, you're challenging me, but it is. Let me challenge you again, unrated. Okay, say I got the forehead of an eagle. True, I guess. Do eagles really have foreheads? I don't know. I don't know if that's how I describe it. Yeah, I hate you now, Viper. I just checked my opening lines. And obviously, AXB5 was the move, not blundering my bishop for free. No. Surely not. Surely not. Show the viewers how you lost that queen. What queen? I'm going to play. Give it to me. Give me the... Yes! Yes! All right, the Massachusetts defense, baby. We're so back. We're back. Whew. We are so back. I love the Massachusetts defense. It's so good. So good. All right. Now we're talking. We're so back. This opening is great. What are you scheming? What are you scheming? There's no... Yeah, no, I'm chilling. So checkmate. Checkmate doesn't exist. Everything's fine. Why worry? Why worry about anything? I hate being illiterate. Yeah, fine. Yeah, everything's defended. There's no problems in this position whatsoever. Never has been, never will be. What was what was that move? Why do you just repeat that? Actually, no, that the blunder's a fork. I can't do that yet. Let's just kick out the knight. Actually, oh, that's a little bit annoying. Guess it doesn't really matter. I hate being allergic to earwax. Is that a thing you can be allergic to? Huh. That I don't know if you're actually if you're just joking or not, but like generally that would stink. Like what would you even do? Yeah, well, honestly, what would you do? You'd kind of just be cooked. You hung mate? I definitely did not hang mate. At least not in this game. In general, probably. There's no way. Instead of knight x f8, there was queen g6 checkmate. Ah, of course. You're right. You're right, actually. I hate being allergic to my saliva. Okay. That'd be a little ridiculous now. Can you please let me play the alien gambit against you? I just want to see if your big 4 brain can defend it. I have never played into I've never played into the alien gambit, so I actually don't even remember the move order. But we could try it. But I probably will get cooked because I actually don't know what I'm doing. Jackbox when? Once I finish playing against everybody who I haven't played against yet. Massachusetts? Yeah, something like that. Does no one actually know how to spell Massachusetts? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's kind of hard. It's not that hard. Just slide over, I guess. Yeah, send it. I love trolling in streams. Unbelievable. How dare you troll? Yeah, there you go. Nelson knows how to spell it. Thank you. Massacre. Massachusetts, these nuts. Okay, fine. Fine, whatever. It's fine. My state name is stupid. Okay, I know. I get it. Horse to e5 for white. Yeah, I was thinking that was a move, but I wouldn't be able to take. I might be able to go for this now, because there's what 3 defenders or 3 attackers, 2 defenders. So take. Good. We can play it. It's in the Carl Khan main line. Do I remember the main line of the Carl Khan? No. No. I think no, I don't. Would you rather watch? No, I'm not. Okay, non-existent. I'm not that stupid. I'm a little stupid. I'm not that stupid. Massachusetts? No, not quite. Viscera. Close enough. We're getting there. Can you even see my messages? Oh, I can, Bread Dominator. Bishop to b4 for white. Bishop to b4. That is a move. But I could just move the queen out of the way. But it's not bad. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I don't know. What do I want to do? Something. I want to do. I should make a move. I don't really know. What do I want to play? I don't know. Here. Why not? I don't really see another way to make significant progress. Hello, Kakper. Mikolacek. Mikolashchek. I nailed it. Nailed pronunciation with this stream. Why do people hate Hikaru? I don't actually think he's proud. He's number 2 and he deserves his spot. I also agree that Magnus is better, but Hikaru doesn't deserve the hate he gets online. Honestly, true. That's valid. However, have you considered that he has never played the Massachusetts Defense in chess before? What an utter disgrace. Yeah, this is fine, right? No, I have no idea. I wonder if he has, actually. I wonder if Hikaru Nakamura has ever played the Massachusetts Defense. Maybe. It's good. It's good. It's good. I am a pioneer for this, for the Massachusetts defense. I will make it viable. Viper, go back when the game where your opponent played knight xf8. He could have played queen g6 checkmate. Wait, really? Here. No. Because I can just move, right? Is there another spot? No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe... Oh, wait, did he have this? Oh, maybe here. Oh, that actually would have been brutal. Yeah, that would have killed me. It's not checkmate, but he would have won the queen. I didn't even notice that. Oops. Well, that's why the Massachusetts defense is incredible. Viper King disrespect button, thank you. No, this game is... I'm doing great this game. I'm not cooked at all. This is why the Massachusetts defense is the greatest opening of all time. 96, queen d6, queen g6. Wait, hold on, let me go back. 96. Wait, hold on. So we've been here. 96. Queen d6. Wait, when does the queen get to d6? Wait, queen g6 here. What? What do you mean by that? I think he could have won the queen. I don't see the mate. I played queen d6. Oh, you're talking about my move. I played queen d6 here. Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yeah. That was mate, wasn't it? Oops. That 100% was mate. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was looking at the wrong one. You're so bad? No, I'm not bad at all. I'm so good at chess. It's actually crazy how good at chess I am. This opening sucks. I can't get over how bad this opening is. Like, literally on move 2, you have white has a +2 advantage. It's so bad. Ugh. Massa, I don't care. Fair enough. Alright, I just gotta make moves now. This opening is too garbage. Oh, man. Should I go for it? Chat, what do you think? Do I really need my queen anyways? Think about it. What about sack, check, sack the king, and then take the rook? Consider. No, it's actually quite a move. In fact, I really need to make a move, so let's just do that. I don't quite know what else to do. So, we're sending it today. How many left, Viper? I don't know. I'm not sure. We have a lot of people who still want to play. Is there increment? No, there's no increment. Noted. I don't have checkmate. Oh, no, I have the fork now. Okay. Nailed it. Didn't blunder mate. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't blunder mate at all. Are you trying to avoid my messages on purpose? I'm not trying to do that, Chris. Sorry. There's a lot of messages happening right now. You've been streaming for 6 hours and 15 minutes. How right you are. Incredible. Type exclamation point, join everyone to save horizontal. Okay, that's not, no, timing you out. No Jackbox yet. I still have some people who I think I need to play. Let's see. Who haven't I played yet that is still challenging me? G-Scream. Did I play you yet? Oh, no, that was you. Yeah, why did Blundered Mate 1? Well, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to Blunder Mate 1. That's what you're asking. It's just something that happens in the Massachusetts defense. You know what I mean? Me. Okay, what is your username? Show us your wins, losses. I don't know what my wins and losses are today. I mean, I can show you my game history. These are all my games I played today. I've won all of these and that, and then I lost a few here, and then I won some other ones. Are these all today? No, April 5th, starting today. This was my first game against Nelson. So how many games did I play? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. So I played 45 games today. That's actually crazy. Does not feel like that. How many did I lose? I don't remember. Not counting. Sodium, please? Okay, I'll play the sodium at some point. Alright, who haven't I played against yet, though, today? I know you'll pass through. I know you're challenging me, but I know I played you earlier. I just want to make sure, because I do need to end the stream pretty soon, that there's anyone else who I haven't played against that I'm playing against you. And, I see Mahmoud. So I missed when you said it in chat because people are spamming. Alright, here we go. Let me get you. Let me get you. Okay, I typed your name. I don't see you. I typed what you put in chat. I just copied pasted it. But I don't see you. But is that your username? Non-existent Sir Card. Have I played you? I don't see you either. But I'll donate 50 on stream if you hashtag save horizontal. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Sorry. For the 12th time I used Gartic Phone to animate. Oh, okay. Sorry. Also, my phone literally died in the time it took you to respond. I'm sorry. There's a lot happening right now. You sent me a challenge. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's no A. Okay. Now it came through. Sorry. There's a lot of stuff happening. I'm really trying to appease a lot of people right now. And it's quite difficult, so I apologize. I'm trying my best. All right, no Massachusetts defense. Let's play an actual opening. In the Italian. Let's do it. 4 Knights Italian. Are we going Jackbox next? We shall see. Panos, I haven't played you yet on stream, so if you want to play a game, we can. Otherwise, then we'll probably go to Jackbox, yeah. I don't know how much Jackbox will play, but you could play at least for a little bit. I'll take. All right. Go for this. Okay, I do want to develop my bishop, but I want to make sure everything stays protected. Maybe I should just play c6. Yeah, let's just play c6. 4 games more, please? Okay, I don't know if I can play 4 more games. We do want to play Jackbox, even though I don't want to because everyone's spamming incessantly, but, you know. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm ready. This game accepted Mango Carlin challenge. Okay. I've played Mango Carlin. Oh, I played you earlier. Oh, it's in the Alien Gambit setup. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to have time to do the Alien Gambit today. Maybe I can in a future stream, and I'll try to look up exactly what the move order is, so I know what I'm doing. But I don't think I'll have time today, unfortunately. All right, let's see what I got here. What do I want to do here? Yeah, can I just... What can I do here? What's the best play? I guess just put the rook behind. A little bit dominator. Mate him quickly so we play Jackbox. Everyone's entitled to the game, so we'll play. I know we're playing Blitz, so hopefully it won't take too long. We shall see. But no guarantees. Okay. Do a British accent? Oi, bruv. You lot. This I can't do it. I don't have a good British accent. There's a fork here I gotta protect against. Did I just bring my queen all the way back? I guess so. I do kind of want to take this pawn, but I can't. I can't. I can't do it, man. Bro's talking about some bruv. That sounded Australian. Yeah, I'm not good at it, okay? I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not good at accents. You blundered fork? I didn't blunder a fork. I protect against a fork. Is there another fork that I missed? I don't think there's any other fork I missed. Go this way, maybe? Sure. Good sack. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, please play me next, accept my challenge, Cat's Rule. Okay. I haven't played you yet today, so I can't do that. Actually, I can sack, yeah. All right. Well, GG's. I mean, you played pretty well, and then there's just one tactic there that you missed, but with GG's, well played. Thanks for sticking around. All right, Panos, I see you challenging me. Let me re-challenge you so it's unrated, and then we can play. Let's do it. All right, Panos. And Spin Art Studio, if you want to play, I know I haven't played you yet today, but yeah, send me an unrated Blitz or Bullet challenge after this. Well played, yeah. But yeah, I mean, you played pretty well though. You definitely played pretty well. I'm gonna play E4. But GG's. All right, let's see what we got today. I'll play Spanish. Ruy Lopez. How many games you lost today? Good question, machine learning. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't know. Okay. What do I want to do now? Who are you, Viper? You just played E4. I know. I just played E4. Crazy, right? I've been playing some different moves today. I never play a Spanish, but here I am playing a Spanish. Whoop-de-doo. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'll put a lot of weird openings that I don't usually play. Sometimes it's good to have a little variety. Play E4 against me? Why? How ominous. I like D5. I'm going to play D5. Come teach me chess, Viper? Sus. Very sus. Don't like that, man. I don't like what you're insinuating. No. Let's develop. I like my position so far. Even though I don't exactly know what I'm doing. I like the premise. Bro invented choker yesterday? Okay, I didn't invent it. It exists. Hikaru's played choker. Now I definitely have this. And knight is pinned. So I can take, because now I'm attacking the queen. Then move out of the way. So this pawn hangs, that's okay. Okay. White went all in. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Yeah. Swing the knight forward. Attacking the queen, attacking the pawn. We gotta keep on the attack. Of sorts. I can definitely take. What do I want to go for? Yeah, we'll slide back. Could go for a trade. I'm fine with that. Have you ever been to a casino? I have. I have been to a casino. Multiple occasions. One time... Yeah, there's one casino relatively close by to where I'm from. Relatively. Maybe like an hour or so. And then actually, oh no, there's one closer. I forgot about that one. How much you lose? The first time I went to a casino, I didn't actually like gamble anything. It was because I had a cousin who was actually I just had anyways, that's okay. Oopsie. But I had a cousin who is like a lead singer in a band, and he was performing at this casino. So that was cool. And then the second time I went was for one of my friend's birthdays, and we did gamble. I lost like $50 on roulette. What can I do? I bet. What did I bet? Did I bet black or red? But I did the same twice. I bet black twice, and I never went back. And you know, didn't work out in my favor, unfortunately. Rest in peace. Bet all black. I'm close to checkmate. I just don't quite have it yet, though. Do I? Like, let's do this. Cut off the king's squares. And then there we go. All right. Well, GG's. GG's, Panos. All right. I wanted you to play E4 against me so I can see how well you play against Akaro Khan. Oh, I play great against Akaro Khan. All right, Jackbox time. Oh, Cats rule. Okay, you want to play a game? All right. This is 1 minute, just 960. I have not played you yet. I did say I'd play you, so let's do it. Like this is a rated 960 game. If I lose this game, I lose a 464 elo. Oh my gosh. That is the most insane thing I've seen. I can't lose this game, or else I will be cooked. Yeah, final game. I think this will be the final game, unless there is someone else who I haven't played yet in this stream. Speak now, forever hold your peace. If you want to play and I haven't played you, let me know right now. No way you'll lose to 100 elo. I might. No, I don't think I've ever lost a cat tool before, so I think I'll be fine. But also, I don't know what I'm playing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. No, I played you, Viscera. Oh, non-existent. Have I not played you? Wait, what is your username? Do you want to play? Okay, let's just take. Screw it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not very. My safety is not it's compromised. No, I don't want to do that either. Screw it. All right, my opponent is running out of time, very quickly. 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, barely in the nick of time. But unfortunately, all right, I gained my 3 elo. I did not lose my 464 elo, thankfully. Thankfully for me, I stay alive. Hey, what's up, Half Dan? Okay, if you want to play Half Dan J, oh, you just challenged me. All right, let's do it. All right, I'll re-challenge you and make it a Blitz game if that's all right, just because I'm running low on time in this stream. Yeah, Sodium. I'll play the Sodium attack. All right, here we go. Sodium. Okay. I love the Sodium. Salt. The Sodium's kind of good, honestly. This opening kind of rocks. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Actually, oh, I should have taken the knight first. Shouldn't I have? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. No, never mind. No, I definitely shouldn't have taken the knight. If I had taken the knight, that would have been bad, actually. Let's see, though. Maybe I could have played this a little bit better. Maybe I blundered. I don't know. How much does an N-word pass cost? I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? Last game you must defend the alien Gambit. Okay, I don't think I'll have time for that, okay? This very well might be the last game today. Sorry to say. Alright, I actually definitely messed that up. The sodium attack? Maybe a little cringe. Oh, that was... Oh, wait, no. I know. I planned that. Never mind. I calculated that. I thought I just blundered my bishop for a half second there, but no. I was like, no, that made sense. Alright, well, GG's. No, the sodium attack is amazing! Alright, well, GG's. Yeah, I blundered. I think I blundered my knight there. I think I left it hanging when I moved my bishop, which I completely forgot about. But GG's Halfdan. Thanks for joining the stream. I'm sorry I can't rematch you right now, but hopefully we can play in the future. Alright. Bro, you just ignore me? Did you send me a challenge non-existent? Have I played you? Oh, hello, Char as well. We will be playing Jackbox soon. Alright, anyone else? You coming tomorrow? What do you mean am I coming tomorrow? Coming where? Just a 3-minute game, please? I don't even know the alien Gambit though. I don't even know the right moves to play. There's a lot of people who I'm getting a lot of pushback right now. People want Jackbox, so I'm gonna have to play Jackbox. All right, I don't see anyone else. So all right, we will play Jackbox. Sorry everyone. Sorry, but hopefully we could play some chess in a future stream. But thank you all for joining. If you haven't already, make sure to add me as a friend. I think I got everyone here. There's a lot of stuff here. What is this? Okay, live sending you a game invite. Almost ready. This Chess Yoda is 700 and I'm currently live. Oh, I didn't even see that. Sorry, Chess Yoda. Well, I did play against you, so that's good. Yeah. Oopsie. Alright. Am I dyslexic? No. At least I don't think so. I don't know what you're saying, though. Ban Lems? Dix, I'm going to ban you. How long are your normal school days? You're asking me? Because it depends, because I'm in college. So every day is different. But my school days in high school and middle school and elementary school were definitely longer. Well, not necessarily. But longer in terms of class time. You didn't see the message I sent 8 times? No, I did not. Did it get automatically banned or something? But you just ignored me? When did you send that? I don't think I honestly, I'm looking back in the chat. I honestly generally don't see it. Okay, where is it? What's the code? We haven't set it up yet. What game do you guys want to play? I honestly don't see the message 8 times. It might have. I wonder if YouTube blocked it or something. Because I generally don't see it. I just scrolled up. But okay, let's get this going. Gartic Phone. Okay, Gartic Phone is not Jackbox. We could do Gartic Phone if you guys want. Lemon wants Blather. We have more for Gartic Phone though. We could do Gartic. Gartic Phone, yeah, Gartic. I'm assuming you mean Gartic. Char wants Blather. We have a bunch of Gartic. Alright, we can do a Gartic. Let's do Gartic first, and then we'll play Blather. Sound good? Alright. What mode do you want to do in Gartic? Gartic Phone. Oh, let me, sorry, I forgot. I gotta switch this over. I'll put the link in chat so you guys can join. Do you have a minimum attendance for college? Some classes, each class is different. Some classes, I will not indulge in a world of refinement. Some classes that I have in college require attendance, others don't. So it kind of just depends. Each class is different. All right. So I'm typing this in chat. I'm getting this link here. Let me pin. All right. So if you want to join, yeah, click that link, and then we have a bunch of different game modes here if you guys want. So if you guys want to play. Bro's a dropout. I'm not a dropout. I'm on mobile. You should still be able to click the link, I think. Animation mode? We could do animation. Where's the animation? Oh, it's the top. I missed it. There it is. Let me make this screen a little bit smaller. Char, I am not playing Overwatch 2. Char? Yeah, what you do, Char. I guess what you always do. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Lemon deleted a dono. So I timed him out for 24 hours. Because I thought it was funny. I generally don't care. But I just thought it was funny. I do care a little bit. I do kind of feel bad for someone who donated to me, because who knows, maybe they'll never donate again because I did that, or you did that. So, you know, thanks. Thanks, Lemon. That means you owe me money. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. It was like $2. But yeah, it was $2, I think, or something. Eggy, yeah, get in here, Eggy. I'm waiting. We have only now 5 people in. Okay, Char. Thanks. Overwatch 2, Overwatch 2, Overwatch 2. I am not playing Overwatch 2. Char, do you even play Overwatch 2, or are you just sending that? Alright, I'm going to open up Discord, though. I want to see what you guys sent me, if anything, in Discord. I didn't even put it in the, announce it today. I saw the moment, oh yeah. The moment you went online because my peripheral vision caught it, I had your DM thing open. I'm talking to one of your lovely server members. I don't know, but yeah, put a chicken jockey in your new chest short, milking Minecraft. I should have. Had I known that chicken jockey would be great, I would have put chicken jockey in the video, but the message is, what the heck? The Minecraft videos are done. Oh wow. Yeah, those are some good hands. AI could never draw those hands. Remod a Tixeye? I'm not remodding a Tixeye. A Tixeye stays demodded. But anyways, I don't know what I'm gonna do though. I generally don't know. I need to figure out what's gonna be happening for the next videos. I need to get a good short. A short to actually do well. Challenge? Impossible. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out something else. Here's a question though. Here's some insight on a short that I might film today, if I have time. It should be a quick one. Okay, let me know if anyone thinks this is funny. Generally, like I actually am considering making this video, but I don't know. Viper, what is wrong with you? That's not important right now. There's a lot of things, but anyways, the video idea is POV. This is the title of the video. POV, you're a bishop, and the joke obviously with bishops is that they come in from across the board, sniping a piece, right, wherever you don't expect it. That's the whole joke in the shorts. So the idea would be showing it from the bishop's perspective. It's a similar type of joke, but from the bishop's perspective. Is it funny? Is it interesting? Maybe if the execution is good. Only chess nerds will understand? Maybe. I don't know. I'm on the edge about it. I wish, but that was because one of your donors and viewers picked the games. What? By the way, play FPS chess at some point. Don't worry, I'll go easy on you. We could play FPS chess. That'd be kind of funny. Chess humor. I do play the game. My friend got me into it. Guess my main. Who's your main? Lucio? Gotta be Lucio. Alright. Anyone else want to join? Last call for anyone to join. Yes, lol. It's gotta be. Gotta be Lucio. I think you got tinnitus. I forget Lucio's voice lines. I just remember that one. I actually played a good amount of Lucio. Specifically Lucio Ball, where I was a master Lucio Ball player. Make a video on Kung Fu Chess. I've thought about Kung Fu Chess. Kung Fu Chess is going to be very difficult to do, unfortunately. Maybe I can make a video on it. If so, I'll give you some credit, but I'm not sure if I can. It's kind of difficult to do that. But maybe. There's one really good video of somebody who made a Kung Fu chessboard like in real life. If Fortnite chess, I could do Fortnite chess, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that, what would that even be? No, that'd be kind of funny. Just like a piece just starts cranking 90s randomly. His enemy ult voice line is his friendly voice line in Portuguese. Chess on a plane? I could do chess on a plane. Schedule 1 chess? What? Alright, let's start. I don't think anyone else is joining, so let's do it. What is schedule 1? What does that mean? Alright, I'm gonna create an animation. It's going to be incredible. Just you wait. Just you wait. Yeah, I'll do stick figure. Have you played it? Have I played what? Oh, Kung Fu Chess? I have personally not played a Kung Fu Chess. But I looked into like some other people playing it. I saw it. There's a really cool video of somebody who has like a board that you can actually play Kung Fu Chess on. So that was cool. But I have not personally. I find it a little bit difficult to... I don't know exactly how I'm going to do a video on it. But if I finish my drawing and it's way better, no, this drawing is way better. I can assure you that one. Oh yeah. Look at that receding hairline. Mm-hmm. Hold on, that's a little too much hair. Now that's a little bit more like it. Actually, this is not accurate. No, it is accurate. The ears are by the eyes, aren't they? Yeah, a little bit lower. You have to be anatomically correct. All right, sure. I don't know what bro's shooting at, but are you drawing that man? I am. This is the guy. Boku no Chinchin wa Chisai Desu. What? What did you just say? But there's a website on which you can play Kung Fu Chess. Yeah, I know there's a website on it. We'll see. If it's not one of my top ideas though for the moment. I don't know. Do you still have the game on Xbox? I don't have it installed, but I could reinstall it because it is free. I mean, I could install it on here too, but I don't have any interest in Overwatch anymore, unfortunately. I mean, maybe if I had people to play with, it would be more fun. But like if I were just a solo queue and play with randoms, that would be kind of garbage. But yeah, I mean, maybe Char. Maybe we could play. And Lemon, do you play Overwatch too? USA. How am I going to... How do I continue this? I have no idea. Let me cook. Cooking in progress. That's close enough. Boycott the Gartic Phone? What do you mean boycott? This is what you wanted. Well, maybe not you specifically, but in general. You. S.A. Hold on. Just you wait. I don't know what is this supposed to be? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. It's there. Okay, so now what though? Okay. This is only like... Yeah. No, this is it. This is the one. This is definitely the one. Actually, I should make arrows. You get it? You get it? You understand? We get top GM with that comp? Yeah, Lemon is over. He's busy deleting donos. It's true. It's true. It's true. I believe it. I need to stop shaking the table. Desk. Alright. Don't womp womp womp. What does that mean? What do you mean by this? This makes perfect sense. Don't womp womp. This is hard. This is hard to recreate this beautiful handwriting. Wow. It's artistic. Alright. This reminds me, womp womp reminds me of a thwomp. So I'm going to make a thwomp over here. Because there's got to be some action. Hold on. Oopsie. Should I make Mario? Should I make an $80 Mario Kart game? I'm just gonna make a thwomp. It's gonna crush. It's gonna crush sweet poor Mario. And his little car. Oh, Mario. Mario's going to die. Sorry, everyone. Alright, nailed it. The one I got is so random. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know if most people are going to play by the animation rules. I'm actually generally kind of trying, even though the two that I've seen so far don't really make any sense. Because it's just kind of just been words. But we're making something. What's your discipline, Viper? I'm also in college studying industrial chemistry. Ew. That is... I didn't say ew, by the way. It's kind of sounded like I said ew. That was more like a ooh, you know? That sounds difficult. I'm studying computer science and robotics. Okay, what we got here? This is interesting. I like what's happening. Yeah, what's my discipline? Yeah, it's... I mean, yeah, computer science and robotics. I suppose. I might just... Is there... There's no paint bucket. Okay. Ew? No, I didn't say ew. 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 Okay? I meant it more like a ooh, you know? You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, not you. Not you. I didn't mean it like that. Nerd. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I need to focus on this drawing. This is much more important, clearly, than any industrial chemistry. Art and majors is what really... That's what I'm talking about. Can we play Jack in the Box after this? Yes, we will be playing a round of Blather Round after this. And then we'll see. I don't know how long this will take. It's 1:50 right now. I can't stream for too much longer past 2 because, you know, it's already been a 7-hour stream. So, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to make a video today. I generally don't know. I kind of want to make that POV you're a bishop thing, but I feel like it's just not going to get any views, and it's going to be a waste of time. So I'm kind of feeling that, but I feel like I also need to try something new because the current way the videos have been going, it has not been doing very well. But I can't imagine that that does well. Bro, roasting my course for real? True. Okay, I don't even know what I'm going to add on to this. It's going to add an apple falling from the tree or something. I don't know. That looks like an apple, I guess. It's falling. Doesn't really look like an arrow, but that's okay. No, I like it when the shorts do bad. It's satisfying. What do you mean it's satisfying, dude? Why do you want the channel to do bad? You want me to not post at all? You want me to post no streams at all? Okay, this is some beautiful abstract art. Should I continue with it? Yes, I'll make it something different. You made them slightly bigger. Hold on. Don't worry. Everything is perfectly okay. See, clearly, you guys might have been thinking it was something bad, which of course it would not be. No. Why would anyone in this stream ever draw anything bad? This is clearly just a mouse that's scared for its life. How do you even draw a mouse? How does one draw a mouse? I don't know. You know what? I don't like this. No. Wait. This is not a mouse. Dude, I'm just following the animation. This is not me. I didn't do this. That's not a mouse? Yes, it is. I hate this. I hate everything about this. I hate this drawing. Get this off my screen. I don't want to see this anymore. Okay, what else we have? What is this? Hello group members. What is this? What is this? Devastation? What are you talking about? We have introduced the unknown channel. Did you actually do this? No, you didn't. What is this garbage? What is this? Where'd you copy that from? Your mouse is autistic? No, it's just a interpretation. Being mischievous and hide and seek. Blocksd.io. How interesting. I will not be joining you in that game, unfortunately. Oh yeah, there's a tournament in Boston today. I could have gone to that. Okay, I wonder who did this one. This is just this is pretty bad. There's not much here. Actually, hold on. Let me make this into a YouTube thumbnail. So I need to make hold on. Wait, hold on. I messed it up. Ah! I can't draw hands. Stupid. Alright. You got kicked out? Why? See, that won't work, will it? Hold on. I gotta put something like 3 a.m. or something. Alright. Now that's a thumbnail. The only reason we lost the series against the Red Sox is because we didn't have Gunnar Henderson? Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Just you wait. Rafael Devers got a hit, and that's what turned us around. Okay? That's what turned around the entire Red Sox organization. It took Rafael Devers like 23 at-bats to get a hit, but oh boy, when he got a hit, he got a hit. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. we looked awful for our first 2 series, but now we actually the Red Sox have been pretty solid, and we actually have good pitchers like Garrett Crochet, who when I see him in real life, I will give him a big smooch on the cheek. Look at announcements. What do you put in announcements? Wow, let's see it. Wow, isn't that wonderful? Cringe. Remodel tick size, save horizontal. Okay. I'm not doing this one. It's early in the season. Well, some would say. No, it is. It is early in the season. Alright, I'm making a recreation of this stream. Right now. That's what I'm doing. Needs to be a little bit skinnier than that. Oh my gosh, guys, we have a 69 on the sub count. Everyone freak out. Okay. Can I make a chessboard in time? I don't think so. Oh. There's no way I have time for this. That is never gonna work. I really don't care either. Look how fat I am. Okay. I guess I did it like that, so I'm not that fat. Hello, Space Dork. Play chess. Wow, what a great idea. However, I am being ridiculed for playing chess on my own chess stream. So that's why we're playing Gartic Phone. So I apologize. I won't be playing any more chess today, but I will be in future streams. So don't you worry. But unfortunately, that day is not today. At least for now. I played chess for the first, 6 hours of the stream? 6.5 hours or so. But for this last hour or so, I will be playing a different game. So, but yeah, come back on a future stream if you want to play. I'll be definitely down to play. Okay, I'm not drawing this again, dude. Something like that. Don't feel like it. Oh, sorry. Can I play Europa Universalis 4, please? Now. No, not happening. Sorry. What is this? Minesweeper chess. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Why is this not in fan art? Get this in fan art immediately. Alright. Hello, Bacon here. I was calling you. Yeah, were you calling me to play Minecraft or something? Or bloxd.io or whatever that was? Is this you? Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't be accepting this, unfortunately. Yes, you were. Okay. Well, I'm a little bit busy, unfortunately. I don't think I can do that at the moment, or any moment. But this is what I was dressing until I got kicked out. This is sad. This is very sad. Well, after this, we'll play Jackbox. I think we can get it set up. I have a feeling these animations might actually be horrible. So I'll get the setup. I'm not gonna join, of course, not yet. But get it moving in the meantime. We'll wait. We'll wait to go into it. After can we call? Unfortunately, I won't be able to. No, I have after the stream is done. I'm probably gonna. I guess make a short. I guess I'm gonna make a short for tomorrow. I don't know. I might be too tired. Why? Yeah, I got other things to do. I need to make a video. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the short though. I'm hitting you less because of the Jackbox settings that I don't even play in. I'll play soon enough. Okay. Thanks, Charge. Have I banned Lems yet? I should. I should ban Lems indefinitely. Tired after streaming? Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I got up at 7, and now it's 7. I've been streaming for twice as long as, like, hours I got sleep, basically. We'll see. I probably should make a video today, because I need to study for my test tomorrow, so. I'm stupid. Real. We'll see you, 8-Bit. Thanks for joining the stream. Thank you very much. I'm completely changing this for no reason whatsoever. But this is now a bowling ball. I realize I'm not very good at drawing bowling pins. This is quite bad. That's a little bit better. This doesn't even make any sense. This doesn't even look good at all. But I honestly don't really care. Alright, you know what? Good enough. Yeah, I don't know. We're done. We're done. What else we got? No scalp. Alex Donsky defaulted for accidentally hitting opponent? Did he really? Is this true, chat? Oh, he didn't mean to. Can you not do that? That's cringe. If tennis was just about hitting the other person with the ball, that'd be way more fun. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Real. Stupid brain. Mr. Beast Festivals in Prime. There it is. Thank you. Thank you for putting it where it belongs. And an art gallery. Alright. This is the last round. This is going to be some horrible animations, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Alright, everyone. Let's do it. And then we'll play one round of Blather, and then I will end stream. Sound good? I hope so. Alright, let's go. So this is my drawing, which I'm sure everyone followed suit with accordingly. Okay, great. I actually got, thank goodness I got Chris after. We actually have 2 solid, okay. Atik's actually kind of cooking. Lemon also kind of cooking. Okay. What? What? Is Kelly die? Viper, are you single? No to both. Or yes to the second one, no to the first. Oh, is Kelly okay? I think that says, actually. No, he is mine. What? What do you mean? Okay, thanks, Eggy. Eggy always coming through in the clutch. Horrible. I hated it. Well, it was good for 4 frames or so. And then it got awful. Alright, let's see. Can anyone lock in? Okay, a tick sigh. I like it. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, actually, kind of working. Actually, kind of solid so far. Okay. No, we actually have something here. Wait. Okay, and thanks. Thanks for ruining it. Well, we had a nice thing. And thanks, Eggy. Really appreciate it. Alright. I mean, we had a good, like, actually something good there for a second. Yeah. Actually good. Like, honestly, wait, that alone, those 5 frames alone exceeded my expectations for what we would have here. So, you know what? Shout out. Okay. Not true. Why am I like Chinese? Okay. Alright. Thanks, Eggy. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I got tired of following the animation after a bit because they were so bad. They were. That's great. Yes, it's a mouse. Thank you. Thank you. You understand. Obviously, that's obviously. I'm not drawing that. What do you mean? Eggy clearly drew a mouse. What else could that possibly be? The proportions don't make any other sense. Alright. Thanks, Levin. Really artistic approach. Okay. I like your attempt, Nelson, at making it something. And then Eggy. Oh, gosh. Horrible. Yeah, what is this? What is this? Who knows? At 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Viper girlfriend. Okay. Remonic size. Save horizontal. Lemon stream. What does that even say? Okay. Horrible. That does not work at all. Okay. Does this work? No, it does not work. Okay. Can we just skip? Can I just go to the next one? I don't even want to see this anymore. I cannot. Can I get rid of this ping? There we go. Thank you. The last frame I drew, I just did an impact frame. Yeah, well. Hopefully you'll... Wait, did you do it on this one? What does this say? What does that say? Yeah, I don't know. I am Huz. I have no idea. Oh, maybe save horizontal? No. Save. I don't know. That does not work either. Alright. Eggy. Bro, are you dead-uz right now? Yeah, I'm dead-uz right now. Okay. Where'd the poop go? Eggy ruined my drawing? Yeah, Eggy ruins everyone's drawings. Don't save horizontal. My man! Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for understanding. Save horizontal. Horizontal is not coming back. And I will not be remodding a Tixi yet. So everyone, no horizontal. I kept getting yours a little. Yeah, you got mine a lot, huh? Oh yeah, here's the impact frame. There's one frame, all red. Okay. Nothing. It's all gone. Nice, good drawing. Okay, a tree. Let's see, an apple. Did anyone follow? Okay. That works. Okay. Close enough. Wow. Yeah, it's just a rocket. Nothing wrong with that. Just SpaceX. This is a new SpaceX rocket. That's kind of funny. But it's awful. Doesn't work at all. Save horizont. Don't womp womp womp. Oh yeah. Did Mario get squished? Nope. No Mario. Yeah, well. Gosh. I officially hate Eggy now, by the way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've come to this conclusion as well. I'm right there with you. Oh, yeah, this one. All right. Final one, then we'll actually play Blather. All right. Alright, I am going to pull this up. Thank you, though, Chris. Thanks for trying. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome back, Southern Chess Spirit. You didn't miss anything. Because, you know, this is what we're dealing with right now. Alright, I am going to, I'm getting Jackbox set up. So make sure to go to jackbox.tv and type in the code. I'm just going to hop right into this. Yeah, you know what? I don't even feel like seeing the rest. So let's just continue. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Ready? I hope you guys are ready. WFNS. Should I keep the audio on if Eggy's in the game? Probably not, right? Let's play. I muted the audio because I don't feel like dealing with Eggy's nonsense. Well, let me hold on. All right, round one, everyone. It's bugged, so I couldn't join in time. Yeah, I'm sorry. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick with it. You guys ready? All right, but this will be the last thing I do before the end of the stream. Then I will end, and then I'll maybe make a video today. I probably should. I have no idea. I don't know. I need to make a good video for once. All right. Maybe we'll just send it. Maybe I should just send it. I was quick, but I got a delay on the join button due to lag. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish this game didn't just only have 6 people that could join. I wish it was at least 8, but unfortunately not. Make Viper chess short all of your favorites in one? Chess short with all of my favorites in one? How would that even work? Alright, Viscera. Yeah. I just need to make a good short. I need to actually have one do well. It's a story about a small creature. Story about a small creature. Good guesses. Good guesses right now. By the one and only. And a horrible crisis. A small creature, horrible crisis. I have no idea. It's Stuart Little. It's not Stuart Little, everyone. Paddington, too. It's nothing. Oh, really? Are you sure? You might want to double check, actually. It might be. It might be somewhat similar. The two might have some correlation. Yeah, I know. I know, Chris. He thinks it's very funny, and he will continue to do it because he thinks it's the funniest thing ever. Whoa, a sunken movie. Oh, sunken. Sunken. I don't even know what to do about that. Isn't that like a movie? Oh, maybe it's like maybe it's this. Oh. Yeah, Finding Nemo definitely makes a lot of sense there. Yeah. Smart. Make Kelly chess? This doesn't make any sense. What do you mean by that? Look, go enjoy the videos in which Kelly's been in. She's been in a few. They're a horrible person, okay. Now here's the question. Will Eggy actually try? Tough to say. They're a lot like Hitler and Viper King. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're just like him. Just like two of them. Ugh. I have no idea. They would be friends with Putin, would they? Would they really? Alright, well, I've gotten literally nothing. It could be literally anyone. Known for the viscous dystopia. Viscous? I have no idea. It was George Orwell. I did not think it was actually going to be Orwell. Oh my gosh, okay. I didn't think you were actually trying. No, that actually made that actually made sense. I don't know about viscous, but dystopia, that makes sense. I'm gonna tariff this stream. I'm gonna tariff this stream. Oh, okay, sure. They're an expired individual. It's definitely Betty White. They have the food. Oh, it's who has the food that is expired? The Queen of England. Oh, good guess, good guess. Bro, I thought it said vicious. Oh, okay. Did it? No, it didn't. That makes sense. She's so extinct. Oh, okay. It's definitely Cleopatra. It's not Cleopatra. Who else is extinct that's famous? Oh, really? Oh, I see. So they're of African American descent, of course. So it's like a... I don't know, actually. Known for the zippy chunk. I don't know what that means. What? What? What do you mean? Wait, what? No. I don't even know who that is, dude. That's not even... Wait, no. What is this garbage? They are in cahoots. That was Lemon's alt, is it? Oh, dude, Lemon, I swear. Alright, anyways, they're a deceased theory individual. They are renowned for the science. Yes, there we go. You got it. Mr. Isaac Newton. Well done. Well done. Huge. Is the Tixai actually in the game? I think a Tixai might actually be in. I don't know. Have both of them been spamming at the same time? I think they have been. Yeah, there he is. There is a Tixai. Alright, they're a big thing. They are a big thing. It's eggy. So it's a person, though. Who's a big person? They do the occurrence. Oh, it's Of course. Of course, they do the occurrence, obviously. They're a lot like Filippini's forehead. Oh, really? So, massive. Probably like the biggest person in the world, then. There you go, Tixai. Thank you. It's so out of this world. Oh, maybe it's an astronaut or something? Maybe it is actually something. Okay. Alright, they are in cahoots. They are in cahoots. There's Hey, what's up, Zordy? Where did your viewers go? Well, once we started playing Jackbox, all of the people who actually watch the stream leave. So this is why I typically don't like to play Jackbox for too long. Or especially not do it in the middle of it, because that would ruin the viewer retention. But we do play Jackbox occasionally here at the end of streams. So that, you know, to appease the mods, even though they incessantly annoy me. But, you know, that's how it goes. It's a story about a cruel young villain. It's Despicable Me. Chat is not Despicable Me. Oh, it's about it's definitely Megamind. It's not Megamind. All right. Comparing Garfield to Viper Forehead is crazy. Dude, I don't know how I didn't get Garfield the last one. It was so easy. It was just so easy to get that one. And a glorious acting. Glorious acting about a cruel young villain. It's young Sheldon. Who else could it be? It's young Sheldon. Young Sheldon. I'm putting random stuff. Yeah, you might as well. Everyone else is. You don't know yours? And why'd you pick it? I mean, yeah, sometimes you don't know any of them, but well, I mean, you could look them up or it up. It's a story. It's not a person. It's a different genre than Megamind. Whoa, a not husband. Oh, so it's a woman. It's definitely a Bird Box. Obviously, doesn't make any sense. I don't even know, dude. I don't know. What could you do here? It's definitely the Shawshank Redemption. It's not. Some episodes are kind of like episodes. Oh, it's the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that based off those clues. All right. I have an idea. You can make various lobbies at once. I guess so. Maybe. Round 2. Can you? I don't know. I'm winning. That's great. Do I think you guys could get this? Oh, I don't know. You know what? Why not? Let's see. All right. I don't know if people are going to get this, but we'll see. We'll try. We will try. And then I will end the stream. Oh, yeah, you know, I forgot about these. Need some of these. Candy. But anyway, thank you guys for joining the stream. I appreciate it. But I have a question. What is your question? Lay it on me. What is it? No, don't end it. I'm sorry. I've been live for too long. It's me. It's a story. It's a story about a dark protagonist. And a not happy entity. Whoa, a feathery poem. The hero is known for the night critter. This might be harder than I expected originally. Then the dude gets emotionally devastated. I'm not doing a sleep stream. That's definitely not happening. It's a story about a dark narrative. I don't think maybe no one knows what this is. I probably shouldn't have gone for this. And a dark flying specimen. Alright. We're not getting it. I don't think anyone knows what this is. The Raven. It's The Raven. By Edgar Allan Poe. That's what I meant by feathery poem, but that's a tough one. If you don't know what that is, then that's impossible to get. Alright, it's a colorful tube. Toothpaste. Obviously. Not toothpaste. It is the item. What is the item? It's the colorful tube, of course. Actually, should I even bother? They're in cahoots. It takes like they're in cahoots. Talk about reactive. I have no idea. Yeah, what is your question, Luca? It needs the contraption. What do you mean by that? What do you mean it needs the contraption? Oh. Okay, that actually makes sense. I actually believe that. I actually believe that you got that. That actually makes a lot of sense. Play another round of Jackbox? Unfortunately, no. I don't have time for that. No more time today. Been live for 7.5 hours. I got stuff to do. They're a not recent somebody. Who's not recent? Socrates. That guy has not been around for a while. Where you going? I don't want to let you know, but I do actually have something. It was something for my dad's birthday that we got tickets for. That's happening tonight. So I want to get some sleep and I want to get a video done. Well, I don't know if I'm going to get sleep, but at least try to get a video done before that happens. So I definitely don't want to stream any longer than I already have because it's been 7.5 hours. So, you know. They're more famous than Socrates. Well, that is good to know. It's not recent somebody, though. Maybe it's just like Jesus. It's not Jesus. He's still resting in peace. I think Jesus was still a good guess. It's Caesar. Julius Caesar. They're nothing like King and Jesus. Okay. Who else? Who else is someone pretty famous who's dead? It's a lot of people. Maybe Genghis Khan. That guy got around. It's not Genghis Khan. They paint. Oh. If it's a painter, Van Gogh. Bang, bang. We got him. Van Gogh to the polls. Huck to a spit on that thing. Eggy. It's a blanky blank. Oh, of course. Not funny? What do you mean not funny? I wasn't trying to be funny. It is the theory. What is the theory? What could it be? Yeah, it's a game theory. Thanks for watching. It's more specific than physics. Like quantum mechanics, I don't know. Oh. Astronomy? Same place as black hole? I have no idea. It's more general than quantum mechanics and Newton's laws of motion. So maybe it's like kinematics or like, I don't know. I'm trying to think what's less specific or more specific than physics, but less specific than like some specific thing within physics. I don't know. Some subcategory. Perhaps. Like what about like chemistry or biology or something. Some other field like physics. I don't know. Oh, I meant to put the one that said more specific. Oh, oops. Treadmill? I wasn't even close. What? Okay. What do you mean? Alright, it takes time. Let's see it. Give it to me. They're a massive theory? Low taper fade. Hello. Thank you. Low. Yeah, I have a question. Just say it. Just say the question. You know what else is massive? They are renowned for the kid. Oh, it's definitely I don't know. They're kind of similar to low taper fade. Oh, for real? Maybe it's the Rizzler. Shoot, close one. She's so fruity. Oh, it's definitely Bella Delphine. No doubt about it. Oh, really? She's so fruity. They're a lot like low taper fade. Oh wow, really? Are you sure? Okay. They're definitely just... They're in cahoots. It's nonsense. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Cringe. They are teaming. So cringe. So cringe. Look, why are you gonna play Jackbox? You guys are just gonna be cheating. What's the point? I don't want to play Jackbox next stream. Cringe. It's a tangy creature human. What? Oh, it's I see. It's definitely Donald Trump. I see what you're going for there. Oh, I could try, baby. Can you add me on Discord? Yeah, I can add you on Discord. Yeah, feel free to send me a friend request. My username is ViperKingYT. Yeah, feel free. Thank you to Elmi Anahi Mendez Cab for subscribing. Thank you very much. It requires the event. A tangy creature human. Actually, it's a thing. It's not even a person. And it requires the event. I don't know what that means. All lowercase? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. You send me something in Discord? Alright, I'll check it out after this. But yeah, I will be ending pretty soon after. Is this the last round? This might be the last round. Oh, the second round. It's found in the same place as birthday. What? So is it maybe it requires the event. So maybe it's just a holiday. A tangy creature human. Halloween, Easter. What else is there? I don't know. Probably the same place as birthday. It's probably not the right idea. I have literally no idea. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of similar to birthday cake, so it's some type of birthday thing you celebrate. I have no idea. I generally have no idea. Womp womp. Oh, that makes sense. Pinata. Okay. Okay. I see what you were going for. Okay, this is rigged. 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 I was about to say that. No, I was about to say. Yeah, sure you were. Sure you were, TikTok. Sure you were. Were you about to say whatever else you said? That was clearly fake. Cheating. It takes 11 banned from all future blather around games for their actions today. It's unbelievable. Well, GG's everyone. Thanks for joining. No, not another one. I don't have time. We could check this out really quick. Next stream, do that so no one messes with your animation. Also, there's fixed time. These also end quicker. Oh yeah, yeah. I should definitely mess around with the custom settings so we can play a little bit faster. I thought you were safe for me. Oh gosh, like, that dude is so unbelievably cringe. It's incredible. What is this? Okay, cool. Cringe, absolutely cringe. All right, everyone. Well, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. We have made it through yet another stream. Another wonderful stream. Another wonderful week. It's great. Yeah, can you add me? Did you send me a friend request on Discord? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. Sorry. You see this? There we go. I don't see you. Is that actually your name? Okay. I can't add you if that's your name. It doesn't work. It's not custom settings doesn't exist an option as the last one. Just scroll down. Thought you could increase the amount of rounds you want. Okay. Sounds good. Yes, and I'm Georgian. Yeah, I know you're Georgian, but I can't type it. I don't know if that works. Oh, Lukey, I got you. Is that you? I don't think so. Watch this video, it's short. It's very cringe. I can't hear what's happening, so I hope it's interesting. Wait, the video's getting longer. Wait, what? Why was the video? Wait, the video just gets longer? Wait, what's happening? Wait, what? Why is the video getting longer? Is it just loading? Or is it just getting longer as it goes? No, it must just be loading. I actually don't know what's happening here, though. I thought it was like some like joke video. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think that worked. Yeah, sorry. I don't know if my I guess my Discord doesn't allow Georgian characters, unfortunately. Hey, what's up? What's up? All right. Hello. How's it going? All right. Is the glitch video have more? Oh, so wait, was it doing that? Was it actually like loading as it goes? That's weird. That's kind of cool though. Why does that happen? Oh, well, anyways. All right, let's end this one. Thank you all. So, yeah, here we go. If anyone's curious how many views do we get today? Oh, not too bad. We peaked at about 200 or so. We had 23K. No, yeah, thank you, Aggie. Really appreciate that. Yeah, spam away if you want. For the time being, 23K, not too bad. All right, everyone. Thanks all for watching, and I will end the stream now. All right, see you all. Bye, everybody. Where's my end button? There it is.